this song here is an amazing song.
You should play Kaibo.
I should play Kaibo? This is an amazing song, by the way. Another Dogster.
It's an Emerald mod.
An
but
Emerald
it's actually
mod.
difficult.
You don't say. Yep, Pokemon Red version classic all the way, my dudes. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get off this right here and go right to the game, shall we? Maybe calibrate just ever so slightly right over here. No. Alright. Calibrate this ever so slightly. Yep. And that works ever so slightly. Nope. Why do you do this to me? What have I done to deserve this? It's a bit hanging down. Nah. Yeah? Ever so slightly. There we go. Alright, my dudes. Let's get this going here. It is RuneScape. As far as sounds go, though, I'm trying to look for world select here. Bonfires, how many members? 143? That's not bad. Legacy minigames. Of course, less people the better. Because as you guys know, we hate people. Here we go. This right here for the phone here, so I can see what you guys are saying all times of the day. No. Okay, there we go. All right, we are here, my dudes. Now we can play the video game. All right, so what do we have here? What should we do today? Today we're gonna be chillin' and skillin'. So I was wondering what we should do. I think we have some fishing we should do. We should have some fletching and prayer, which I guess, but we gotta kill like a huge amount of cows. There'd be endless amount of cows. As far as items go, we are okay. We can't really do much for the clan charter yet because we have no one with us. So we'll probably do that later today. I know where to get it now. Destroy. Okay, let me go full screen here. What is this? Interesting. Let's see here. Grey Goose! You spelled that upside down. You love? Oh, thanks, buddy. I love you too! Alright, let's see here. Full screen. Grey Goose! I was wondering when I'd see you again. Anyways, what's going on here? What's going on here? Gonna go up through here. We're gonna go and put some event charity tokens in there. But you guys are gonna have to see my code. Let's leave the house first. Because as you know, we have our own house here. Just kidding, we don't actually have a house. But we have a make-believe house, and that's all that matters. In spirit. Now, let's go up through here. And we can go to the magical treasure chest. Yes, it is magical, didn't you know? And then we're gonna do the next best thing. We're gonna go slay cows. Oh yes. The time-honored tradition in all of RuneScape. Slaying clowns. Clowns! I'll be lurking while watching some Netflix. I got you, my dude. If you get the chance, you should really try watching Grappler Baki. That's some good stuff. Good stuff. What are you laughing at? What are you... I have Judgment Wing here with me, by the way.
Oh, I need some milk.
Damn you.
I am going to fucking hell.
You're already there with me.
I'm going to hell.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This ain't old school.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, it's pure. How are you, my dude? This ain't old school anymore. Alright, let's see here. Hell yeah, dude. Pure's here, man. We have Pure Exalt.
Hey, God.
We had Judgment Wing laughing over here.
God.
Over things we probably shouldn't discuss over online.
Damn it all.
Damn you. Cook a carrot cake. Alright, let's see here. Member improved, so play Treasure Hunter and members world. I am a member in the Hop Worlds here. Unacceptable. Let's go to a members world here. Bonfires. Yeah, yeah. Switching worlds. There we go. I would play, but I only have rune. I think we can cross-play. I think that's possible, isn't it? Dude, that'd be awesome because right now I'm actually in legacy mode. Unavailable in legacy mode. Because, dude, I will never let the old school RuneScape die in me. That's always going to be a thing no matter what. Hell yeah, dude. I'm playing them RuneScapes.
I need to pay off the Skate Mafia.
The Skate Mafia. Alright, let's see here. Let's go for some classic. Because we love that old school RuneScape vibe.
Apparently I owe them money.
You must pay them rent?
I'm like, dude, how the fuck do I owe you money? Pay me rent! You can fuck off!
I'll pay you rent when you fix the stam door!
My dead body.
Yikes, that sounds like broke. Oh no!
Oh god.
Pay me rent!
So
we're gonna take all the rent.
So Pure, did you know there's actually talk of Mall of America being closed down?
Yeah, dude, Mall of America, man.
Are you
That's
fucking
no bueno.
serious? A bad virus is
Wait,
causing all of
Mall of
this?
America's in St. Cloud, isn't it?
It's in Bloomington.
Bloomington.
Roughly.
I forgot.
I believe it's near Bloomington. I don't know.
He believes.
I don't know the exact city it's in, but it's very close.
He said he believes, guys. Can you believe him? I don't think we
I'm
can.
gonna look that up.
And he says now he's gotta look it up. The nerve of some
They
people.
can hear me, dipshit.
I know they can hear you. The look of these people. The look of them all looking towards you. Oh, I'm gonna look
You
things up.
realize if
Fact checking?
Alpha Blitz comes in. Hey, Lloyd! Oh, God.
Hey, Lloyd! Yeah, of course.
It's in Bloomington, I was right.
Yep. Lumbridge, man.
Dude, I love Lumbridge.
This is second harmony.
Killing all
This is
the
real
cows.
harmony.
Real power leveling.
Here we go.
Dude, I just kept punching the cows.
This is what real harmony should sound like.
I remember I was grinding my archery skill, I kept slingshotting them in the head.
Slingshot.
God.
Yep, just like you, Pure. I'm from the old RuneScape.
Hey, Valor, where are we going? We're gonna go kill some cows.
But why are we killing cows?
Why are we gonna kill
That's the person who first taught me how to play this game.
Where are we gonna go? Oh my god.
If you like
I see it
Japanese
now.
shows, I recommend The Eternal Monarch. And plus, if you don't mind sound titles, if it ain't Sea Shanty 2, it's crap. Alright, I guess we're fighting Shanty then. Alright, Sea Shanty. We will find him. We will find him. Sea Shanty. Sea Shanty. Alright, where are you, Sea Shanty? We're getting closer. Shanty, we're getting closer. Wait, do we even have Sea Shanty? Angus! Let's go up here. Serenade. Nah, we need Shanty. Sea Shanty 2! That's right, my dudes. This is how it's supposed to be. Sea Shanty 1, all the Sea Shanties. Eternal Sea Shanty. Prized cow, huh? Nah. Let's go up through here. Let's get all these bones and bury these, my dude. Big berry. Wait, did it? Oh, it turned the look of El Qaid or El Qarid. Unacceptable. Imagine with all the noobs that go in here right now going like, oh my god, this guy in full dragon armor fighting against cows. That's right.
That's a real intense battle.
It's intense, man. It's like fighting a dragon, although it breathes milk instead.
Breathes milk.
Breathes milk.
Jeff must
Oh no.
Elf must be here.
This is not good.
This joke is never going to die.
Oh no, the joke will never die.
Until it dies.
Nah. Even then.
Just like the bacon fat.
Wait, that's still here?
Those bastards sent us.
Of course they did. They kept us away from the prized bacon fat.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
They must be dead.
Oh, we're just doing this for prayer.
I'm telling you, man. Download Origins on stream. I'll totally watch you play.
What should we call Dragon Age Origins?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Fucking do it.
I'm bringing back the old games!
And then play Dragon Age 2.
Dragon Age 2, just for Anders.
Eric's fucking over-exaggerated daydream.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah,
Like
calling
that.
everyone nug-humping bastards. Of course, I remember that.
I love Eric, though. One-shotting everything. I'm like, I wish he could one-shot everything.
Imagine if he could.
Like, oh my god, Bianca's amazing.
Dude, Bianca's a great weapon. What's this green charm crack? Get that out of here. We ain't summoning anything yet. We're doing my boys a favor. We're leading them to the slaughter. I walk over to the cow menacingly. Here we go. Take more bones. It's a bit leggy, unfortunately. Let's start running. Although we could just go kill a bunch of other things and just go and do this more efficiently. Yeah, it's getting some stuff done. Well, what else do we have actually for today's challenges? We'll probably play RuneScape for like ever for now. Probably to like 0 o'clock in the morning. 00 again. 24 hours. Can you guys imagine 24 hours of this? Anyways, let's go look at the challenges here. Okay, so daily hunter, daily fishing, daily fletching. What are we fletching? Just regular bows? Fletch any type of bows? Okay, we could easily do that here. Do we have to string them too? I wonder if we have to string them, then we're gonna have to make full-on bows here. Daily prayer here, we can just take care of these three in quick succession. Divination and daily hunter I'm not too used to yet, so we're gonna have to find more of that out here. Okay, so let's teleport over to the rock sewers. Oh yes, we are skillin' and chillin' today. Just average stuff, you know, nothing too special. So as when it comes to making bows, I think the highest thing we can make right now, as far as bows go, let's go through weapons. We can make a maple crossbow. But I think we're gonna stick along with making a maple short bow. That'd be much quicker. Plus we'll need an ass ton of flax. Wait, Pure, is it possible for crossplay? Or if we can be able to, like, play in the same world or game? Because, dude, we should totally, like, chill. I can get you on Discord, too, if you're not already... Yeah, you're on my Discord. Yeah. We can get some voice chat going. RuneScape chat. Let's go down through here. Nicky, I haven't played in a long time. Oh, I get you. I get you. It's your choice, my dude. I'm always going to be here. I'll be here for a long time today. I'm going to be playing a crap ton of RuneScape. And hopefully we'll get to level 50... Yeah, 50 today for agility. So we're probably going to go to the pirate course and just, well, you know.
What level are you right now?
In what? Combat? CB?
No, agility.
Oh, agility right now I'm 48.
Oh, so that shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, plus once I'm able to get like 50 agility, I'll be able to catch like 2 swordfish at once.
If you do the high difficulty place, you should get it within like an hour.
Yeah.
2 levels?
Are we thinking about the agility pyramid?
Yeah, or the pirate place.
Yeah, the pirate place is actually pretty good.
I always do the pyramid.
Yep. This song, my dude, you know exactly how it be. You're talking to an old school RuneScape guy, just like you. God, dude, I lost my original account though. When I heard that they're giving out like veteran capes, I'm like, are you kidding me? I want my cape. It upset me when I couldn't get mine. Oh, hell, I'm handing out veteran games if you played the game for like 10 or like 5 years. I'm like, oh, that's great. This is my secondary character. Oh, that's not good. Alrighty then. Oh man, Varrock Swords is like, oh my god, this stuff here. This was like the training montage days. I would just lock myself in the sewers. Rip my old school accounts too. I started back in 06. Ah man, you're like the OG just like me. Hell yeah, dude. I think, no. RuneScape started way before 2006, I believe. I started back in middle school. It was, God, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was Bryce who actually told me. Yeah, it was Bryce. That was a long time ago. Yeah, back with things like the Tutorial Island, they had Chef, which was an obvious RuneScape, South Park reference. God, they had so much good stuff back then. And the Slayer Master was actually the Combat Master, and he was surrounded by all those rats at level 3. They still have Tutorial Island, but I don't think I can get there right now, unfortunately. I miss that place. God, wouldn't that be a trip to see that place again? Anyways, here. Yeah, dude, that's some old stuff there. Alright, we're gonna get this guy right here. We're gonna smash these bones. There we go. Yeah, there's just a feeling and a charm that RuneScape had that not many other games had. Alright, let's see here. As far as that goes, we are known as Saintly Valor the Grey. So we're gonna go and find out a challenge here. From the Fildrip. Anyways, here we go. Claim rewards. Yeah! Level 70? Did we just get to level 70? But nice. Level 38 prayer. Not bad at all. Let's see here. Protect from magic. That is extremely useful out in the wildy. Let's see here. Yes, combat level 70. The Madman! Good to see ya! Dude, Madman, you should totally make a RuneScape account. Dude, we should totally chill on this game. Oh my god, plus, dude, I haven't heard from you for a while. Where have you been? Big miss. Big miss. Get on this game. We must play forever. Plus, dude, the new operation coming out in Siege here is gonna be fantastic. Dude, I can't wait for Steel Wave. It's gonna be like the bee's knees.
Steel Wave?
Steel Wave.
They couldn't have chosen a better name.
I mean, to be fair, they had Ember Rise.
Ember Rise is cool. Steel Wave just sounds lazy.
Steel Wave. I liked Phantom Sight.
Now just imagine just a giant tidal wave full of fucking guns.
Is that a bad thing?
Just literal fucking
Don't have PC at the moment. How could you hurt me like this? You hurt my heart
just
right
imagine
here.
it all crashes on somebody's head.
Oh god.
800.
Bro, I'm done with Siege on PS4. Actually, Pierre, the funny thing is, I transitioned a lot over to whatchamacallit. I would say PC actually. I was playing with Godo and John a little bit today. That was fun. Anyways, what are we at for attack? Probably, yeah, we're at 60. So let's put this right into agility. Or smithing. Smithing. 30,000, jeez. Alright, let's see here. As far as that goes, we should Fletch next. They call me Mr. Fletcher. Alright, let's go see some fletching. We're gonna have to go all the way to Calvary, though. With the Fishmonger state. There we go. Fishmonger, Fishmonger. Oof. Maybe if I just turn this ever so slightly. There we go. Now I'm just more of like over here. Bring this little bit over here. There we go. Let me go put the sword in here. Because wearing heavy armor actually, if I remember correctly, still weighs us down and makes us lose run speed a lot faster. Plus sword and shield is okay for now. Are we geared towards strength? Yep. Currently strength is 51, we're 60, and we're currently level 70. So we're gonna go after maple and make some maple bows. Plus we have flax literally right next to us. Unless we're not able to pick that, which we should be able to. So we should be fine. There we go. We can cut a decent amount here down. I don't know what the charity event is, but I'm gonna put it to my currency pouch. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna be cutting a large amount of trees here. Just to get them sweet maples. But, Madman, I was wondering, when you're able to, would you want to join me on this game? And Pure, I think it would be perfect too, because I was thinking about starting a clan. I even had the paper for a small time, but I need 4 people physically with me when I go to make it at Falador. We should totally hang out with each other on there then. I know Judgment's in for it, but everyone else I'm not sure so far. I know Lucifer is too, but he is probably offline at the moment, even though he's... Is he right up here? Wait, is that me? No, that's Spectre. Hey, Bible Bob! I forgot the Bible Bob plays. There he is. There he is. Let's see here. That's right, Bob was making an account actually. So as far as that goes, we have fletching we can level up here. And we can add more to that, which we should get to level 55, which level 55 will bring us maple shield bow, broadleaf bolts. A little bit of stuff here and there, not all too much per se. What else do we have? Weapons. What about javelins? Maple stock. We don't have javelins though. What about throne? Just steel darts? Huh. Yet nothing else apparently, which is weird. Wonder if we're able to smith some stuff. Core equipment, secondary equipment. I don't think we're able to necessarily smith what other stuff can we smith here? Efficiency, core stuff. That's just the regular stuff. It's core leveling benefits. I don't know if we can make that necessarily, if we can have that, because I know for bows and for throwing stuff, we can have like javelins and yeah. See, like throwing knives, darts. See, Corrupt Morrigan's javelin. So that'll be interesting. Steel javelin. Eventually, we're gonna need to go into higher javelins, which we might actually start using our archery stuff here, and go full on ranger for a time being. That would be tremendous, because we've gotten our fletching up so high now to the point where we can compensate for our own materials being made when we're trying to do archers, so that will be awesome. Plus, I also have to look at this here. Here we go, as far as armor goes. Throwing equipment, abilities, armor. Do we even have armor over here? Other, Yanali Wall, Valdor Wall. What about abilities? How about we go towards defense? Okay, ranged armors. So the best we can go right now is Black Dragon Hide armor. Unfortunately, right now, we don't exactly have what I would say to be the access to black dragons. As far as I know, I would have to go on to whatchamacallit here. I think I'm gonna go slay some red dragons though. So I'm probably gonna bring some lesser equipment for the time being with the dragon shield and go screw some of them up, take their hides and bring it back. Because we could do blue dragon armor, but red dragon armor we could definitely get here because I know where they are. They're in the wildy, unfortunately, so one of you guys can easily PK me if I'm out there. Which, please don't hurt me. I'm not very good right now. Not level 138 with the God Sword or anything. God, I would get absolutely destroyed, though. Is chat still up? That chat's still up here. Here we go. But yeah, today we're going to be doing that. How much do we have to go for as far as crafting goes, though? Challenges, how many bows do we have to make? We have to make daily fletching. We have to make 25. We should have completely enough amounts here. Yeah, we should have enough. As far as bowstring goes, we are right next to a bank, so we can look to see if we have any there, too. Here we go. So, as far as when we look into there, we should be able to string those very soon. I might turn up the music ever so slightly. Yeah, I think I might do that here. There we go. Let's see. Maple shield, what about ammo? Can we throw bolts? Can't hold anymore. Okay, let's fletch this a bit here. Alright. Maple short bow. There we go. Oh, that actually counts by itself. I thought we had to string it also. Nice. Sadly, double XP has ended for now. Hey, Natty the Panda. Super saintly. Hey, MC. 2 cool people coming in. Awesome. Yep, just playing some RuneScape, that's all. Super. Sure. Super saintly.
Seeing this picture makes me want to cry.
What picture?
Master, no permadeath, no saving. You have to fight everything you see. Master mode, no weapon reusing. All divine beasts, no master sword.
That no.
That sounds like absolute hell.
Unless if you're a complete master at the game, no. Like I wouldn't even do that.
No.
There comes a challenge run, and then there's like Ray Dimitri level
like,
where you just want to.
There's difficulty, and then there's bullshit.
Yeah, right. That's just. There comes a point.
That's
like,
that's
damn.
not difficulty. That's called padding. There's a
You
big
think?
difference.
God damn. Bowstring? How much do we
People
have?
who just
Bowstrings.
do terrible hard stuff just to play hard. It's just like, dude, you're.
I mean, there comes a point where you just think to yourself, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I'm good at playing video games, but do I really want to strain myself?
Is it really worth the effort?
Is it really worth the effort? Master mode? Y'all talking about Terraria? Nope, we are currently, or at least Judgment over here was talking about Breath of the Wild. Which is a very good game, by the way. Very good game. Yep. Yeah! Level 55. Alright, let's see here. We can make now Maple Shield Bow. We can do daily fishing later. But since we want to make our own armor, we're gonna have to bring out our alternative stuff here. Because we're gonna go after some red dragons, which red dragons are normally, well, I am bringing the Ring of Life though. I am big scaredy cat. I am big afraid. Wait, we definitely need a Ring of Life.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild is the only Legend of Zelda game that actually killed me.
Yeah?
Any other game really hasn't killed me.
Let's put that on there.
Breath of the Wild is just unforgiving.
Cinderelsa! Cinderelsa! Good to see you! How have you been, dude? I actually saw Cinderelsa get back in today, actually. Cinderelsa's back to streaming, my dudes. If you can give my boy Cinderelsa a look, he is awesome. Cinderelsa. Cinderelsa. Defend the fort. Get the weapons. Oh yeah, we're getting the weapons. We're getting the biggest of weapons. We're getting the weapon. The giga weapon. Howdy, gents. Howdy, my dude.
Let's get the warp staffs. Let's get these fuckers out of here.
The warp staff. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna need to bring some sword fishies with us. I will call them fishies to the end of my life. Alright. Has my man been drinking? Haha! Not yet, but in honor of Cinderelsa, we are gonna take...
Drinking milk, though.
Drinking Milky Light! Let's drink. Alright. This here's to you, my dude. This here's to you. Milk drinker, he called me. Those are my words.
Are you a filthy milk drinker?
I mean, I like strong bones.
I love that.
You know what the funny thing is? We actually have mead here. So I'd be a lot happier and a lot warmer with a belly full of mead.
I love that song so much.
That song loves you back. Alright.
Actually, let's get some cups. Let's pour some mead.
Wait, right now?
Sure.
Go get some cups from upstairs, man. I got some unopened mead right over there.
Sure.
Some Viking mead, dude. Hell yeah. Drunk RuneScape. This sounds like a bad idea, but we're doing it.
Who cares?
Who cares? Y'all talking about milk, but you filthy nausea. Laughs in Vivek. Oh my god. We got some Elder Scroll fans up in here. There we go. We got some of my dudes. Anyways, let's go down here and see what the lowest amount of people we could find. South America, it exists. Legacy only, EU. Well, it's a good thing we're legacy mode only. Let's go to legacy mode. Looks like we're going to Germany. Fun, fun. Boom, boom. Alright. South America, they exist. Bruh! We only have 4 servers. Oh, fuck. 4 servers? Hold on, let me take a look at that. 4 servers. Hold on, real quick. Let's count all the ones from South America out. Alright, let's see here. If I can find South America. Trying to look for South America particularly. Okay, we're gonna have to go down ever so slightly here. Australia, let's see here. Lithuania. Trying to find it. Wait. Why am I not seeing South America? Didn't I? Oh yeah, there it is. South America 1, South America 2. Trying to find other South America. South America! Here. Soul Wars. Social Slayer. Can't see the other 2 right now because I'm probably scrolling too quick, but I'll trust your word on it. If I, not on mine though, I ain't Saintly Valor, so I kinda stream now. Yeah! Pure Exalt! Alright, if I'm correct, you can't see them. You can only see Brazilian servers because your client language isn't Portuguese. Some servers are language locked by that client. I have to change my client language to English all the time. I want to play on English servers. Hell yeah, dude. If you're able to, come play with me, my man. By the way, guys, it's on TBT Productions. Well, looks like we're getting them drinks ready, aren't we? Alright. By the way, let's give my boy Pure Exalt a shout out. Pure Exalt has been a pretty good dude for a long time, for years. And now that he's streaming, please check him out. He's a badass. He's awesome. He's cool. By the way, one of the unopened ones is right over there. Want me to grab it, or do you want to? I'll probably grab it here. Hold on. Alright! Hell yeah, you will. We gotta play them video games, you know? Alright, be right back. Don't move, Judgment. Don't move. Alright. Gonna get over here once. And now we're gonna get right over here. God, that Bombay Blue Gin looks scary as shit. I know damn well not to touch that.
You know what we should do? Huh? You know what's better than milk and cookies?
What?
Meat and cookies.
Meat and cookies.
Meat and cookies.
Meat and cookies. Cookies and mead. Alright, here we go. Hardshell tacos are better. Of course they are. Alright, let's get this open. Let's see here. You got your cup ready, bro?
No, I'm serious. Meat and cookies.
Meat and cookies. You can eat the meat and cookies if you want. I ain't gonna eat cookies with it.
I'm trying.
Here, you'll try, of course. There we go. Alright.
I'll do it.
For you, my dude. Shall we drink?
Fuck yeah, let's drink.
There we go. Some good old honey wine, my man. Just for you. That enough? That enough?
Yeah,
You want
that's
more?
fine. That's fine.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's get some of that good old stuff in here. That's probably a decent amount. Pretend I'm drinking. I'm drinking air because I have nothing else on me. We'll gradually go through this, therefore it doesn't kill us. I don't want to get absolutely blackout drunk on stream. Oh no, they're all watching.
My kidneys are kind of, pussy.
My kidneys. Alright, let's see here. Since we're on a German server, we're hopefully not going to run into any people. By the way, guys, I'm going to show you a well-known secret. Give the people what they want! Oh god. You guys are gonna fucking string me up if I don't. Alright. We'll start out with one swig, alright? Natty Pyro! That's you, I see. There he is. Come over here in this world. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we're gonna go to the Wildy, but we're gonna go through Edgeville. So we're gonna take the lever, which is right next to the Chaos Elemental. We're a bit laggy right now, but let's take a look to see at the map to see where exactly the red dragons are, to make sure that we got them pinpoint. Wait for me! Gotcha, my new ass armor and weapon. Alright. I am right here at Edgeville, right next to the lever. But we're gonna mark the red dragons, Red Dragon Isle, because we're gonna go here, guys, to kill some red dragons to get some red hide. So therefore, we can craft that into armor. Although the best part about it is, I forgot how to make red dragon armor. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna put that right over there, and there we go. We will wait for my dude. I will wait for you. Make sure, by the way, to bring a ring of life with you, because that will save you from losing your items. It'll actually bring us out or away from the area should we die. Alright. Being slightly buzzed, well, I'll admit, guys, I'm not very good at handling alcohol. I don't have a ring of life, I just want to show you my equipment. Oh, okay, alright. We will wait here diligently for you. Of course. Let's see here. What else do we have here, actually? What can I show and what can I do? No? Is that you over there with the God Sword? Anyways, here we go. Unless it shows like the green. There you are, I see ya. Hey, there you are! Good to see you. And that is a Dynamite Sword. Nice. Hey, way to go. Looks pretty good, my dude. Is that a wolf or a cat? That's Felix. And there you go, Possum Companion. There you go. Good to see you, by the way. Alright. Anyways, level 66. If you want to come with us, you gotta press this lever right over here. I'd recommend getting a Ring of Life. The invention of archery. I don't really want to stab that guy, but he's way over there. I mean, that's pretty fair. We're gonna go up through here, and we'll, the examine one, not the cosmetic. Okay, the examine one. There you go. And, oh, okay, you have all the ruin on you already. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to give you a free, thing here. I'm going to give you a, Ring of Life, so if you do want to come with, we will have where you are safe. Here we go. Because I bought a decent amount of these a while back here. One Ring of Life. Here you go. And we'll trade with you here. Kill ye. There you go. One Ring of Life. Oh. You stopped the trade. There we go. Take this. There you go. Alright. Put that on and you should be good. Alright. Now, you gotta be careful. Up in this, this will be higher levels of, area here. It's gonna warn you at first. Here we go. So we would be able to attack each other, but since we're cool, we shouldn't be able to. Yep, okay. So we're gonna go down to the Red Dragon area. Yep. Sadly, you can't teleport out of here, so you have to be careful. Alright, let's get through here first. Alright, there we go. We're gonna go down through this way here. Alright. We got some level 92s around us, so please be careful. They are relatively powerful. Okay, we're gonna take a look to see around here too, because I have to get around this area. But first things first, I'm gonna take a look at the map to see if there's any places which we can go by, which is right over here, which will be directly where we need to go. So we're gonna go more towards this way. Here we go. And we're gonna go towards that way up here. I'll put this on for the time being until we finally get over to the Red Dragons, because then we won't be able to simply just ignore the fire attacks and so on. Here we go. A little bit of red dragon farming. Alright, let's farm some red dragons. And with their fire attack, it does a minimal then. And yeah, this is essentially what we'll be doing for the time being, and we will take their red hides and we will utilize it. There we go. We can also bury their bones at the same time. Medium bladed mithril salvage. There we go. Dragon bones. Ooh, that's a decent amount too. Here we go. Skillin and Chillin. That's a classic red dragon over there. There we go. 34, it's not that bad. Mind you guys, if we didn't have this anti-dragon shield, we would be absolutely destroyed right now.
Wait, you're in the wilderness?
Yep.
Oh, no.
That's why I'm careful. I have a ring of life here too, so therefore if I get close to death, that ring will actually save me and my items.
I refuse to go there.
Only go there if you're well prepared. I would never recommend going there if you're not prepared.
I will never go there.
Here we go.
The only way I'd go there is if I put a cheat on myself where I can't die.
Well, I mean, technically, this is kind of it. Because the Ring of Light protects us. I went once, and I died to green dragons. Oh yeah, you gotta have the anti-dragon shield.
The only reason I would do this is because the wilderness is bullshit.
Oh yeah, see, it's never the,
It's not the enemies,
It's the other people.
It's not the AI that I'm worried about, it's the other fucking players.
You know what's the worst? When you're in full dragon armor versing a mage. Because that's the
have fun with that.
Yeah, that's the triangle. And it's
I
bad.
fought a mage dude in the wilderness and it was hell. I won, but I barely survived that.
Did they use the freezing?
They tried, but they missed.
Oh god, you're lucky then, because
I had like 10 HP left. I'm like, I should not have survived this. I should have died.
With the freezing, they actually screw you up really badly too.
He missed.
Because you can't move, you can't do anything, and you're just violently clicking and so on. It gets bad.
I got lucky. He missed.
Although archery is a good thing against him, but if they use ancient magic with freezing, it's hard to get out of that.
It's kind of hard to deal with that.
Here we go.
And you're gonna have to take all your armor off. It's just like, well, they're gonna keep hitting you. Have fun with that.
Here we go. We'll need some of these for the time being, though, when crafting dragon armor.
And that's why for all three of us are gonna go, we all need to hit the circle.
Oh yeah, we need to have like an archer along with the...
I wouldn't mind being the mage role.
You want to be the mage role? That is entirely cool. Because we need a mage, an archer, and we also need a warrior.
A mage decided, or like some other guy's like, oh, I got you, you're free. No, no, he's not.
I mean, I'd imagine there'd be like a, you can be the archer. Hey, Natty wanted to be the archer, so why not? We have an archer, we have a mage, and now we have a warrior. Sweetness.
Hey, wizard, what killed the dinosaurs?
The Ice Age!
Frozen.
The Ice Age.
Alright guys, let's beat the crap out of them now.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was great in that movie. His voice acting was supreme. Alright, there we go. We're nearly done here.
Oh, my raise is just bullshit. Why cast fireballs when you can stun lock your opponent to death?
I mean, that's a pretty good. He doesn't know about Schwarzenegger's Ice Age.
Of course I do. I watched that movie. I love that movie.
Hey Batman, what killed the dinosaurs?
Killed the dinosaurs.
Oh god,
The
allow
ice.
me to break the ice.
Dude, I remember going to fucking oh god damn it.
Bear Hat, please, come in from the heavens.
Yeah, Universal Studios a couple of years ago. I actually saw somebody dressed up as the Terminator and everything.
Dude, hell yeah.
I'll be back! And start shooting a bunch of like fake fucking robots and shit.
Yeah.
God, it was so cool. And the motorcycle came out of nowhere.
The motorcycle.
And they just got on and they fucking just went off and
Hell
shit.
yeah,
It was like
dude.
the coolest shit ever.
How much are these a piece, actually?
My god, I want to go back there.
It's a decent amount.
I want to go back there.
I mean,
so
we
bad.
could just make steel cannonballs and make like a huge amount of money, but that would take forever on stream. I'll say this though, guys. You want to make money quickly? Make steel cannonballs. Dwarf cannon for the win.
So how much are steel cannonballs?
When combined all together, I want to get back to Edgeville to get food in my archer gear. Hey, there we go. We might be out in the welding more than I predicted.
Like, how much money do you make selling this?
A huge amount, like hundred thousands and millions sometimes.
I don't believe you. Well, buy just one by itself.
No, not one by itself. No.
Okay.
You have to make a decent amount of them to be able to get up in money and so
like
on.
30, 40 to hit that much?
Yeah. I would say that potion making and much of, let's say, smithing and mining is where you make the big money.
Still like making arrow shafts.
Well, of course, arrow shafts are great. That's why we go to Draenor. You
I
know?
made my money.
Oh yeah, an entire day's worth of arrow shafts, over 10,000.
You realize how much money I fucking made?
We made a lot, but the amount of time required.
5 million, dude. 5 million in the beginning of the game is priceless.
It's amazing.
Dude, I was overpowered for almost the entire time else. Now I finally got to the point where that armor needs to be upgraded. It took that long.
Do you still remember your old stuff?
What do you mean?
Your old passwords and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Dude, we should like...
I just reset my password.
I see. Did you get your thing in yet?
Oh.
Oof.
Gotta take care of that. I need to get my computer sweats.
Understandable.
I need to make sure my bills are paid.
That makes sense. Of course. Bills come first, everyone. Always remember, you want a game forever? You need to pay them bills.
Unfortunately.
Adulting is not fun.
That's a lot of benefits.
But then again, here's me playing video games.
At least people won't bitch at you to go to bed.
Right? You need to go to bed, but I like video games.
Fuck you.
Oh. Yeah, 9 to 5s all the time.
It's like, if I want to stay up till 5 in the morning and go to work at 6, I can.
Oh god, please no.
You can't stop me.
Oh, that sucks. Trying to go like to especially retail job.
Oh god.
When you're waking up in the morning. Oh god, it's the worst.
Angry Karen.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
It's like the worst, but like brought worst, which is the worst kind of worst.
What god did I fucking make angry today?
Oh god, indeed. Skillin and Chillin. Karen-tron.
Like
Just a bunch of Karens fused together.
Karens fused together. Oh my god.
God, no. Please, no. That would scare the hell out of me.
Like...
Why do you do this, Red Dragon?
Doesn't look red to me. Looks orange.
I mean... red-orange. Rust-colored.
Really cool, though.
Oh, yeah. Dude, blue dragons are great.
I remember killing a bunch of green dragons in that waterfall cavern.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. No, that was blue dragons. That was blue dragons.
Oh, yeah, blue or whatever.
Because they're down in that huge, like, waterfall thing.
Yep.
I think you can fight green dragons down there. Alright, dragon hunting.
There's one monster I would want to kill with you, though.
What?
That purple dragon queen.
Oh, dude, you want to fight the Dragon Queen with me?
Yes.
That'd be awesome. Alright, let's see here.
I want to fight that Chaos Elemental.
Dude, Chaos Elemental's fun to take down.
Kick its ass.
Apparently, it's not very good at being taken down with just regular swords. From what I've seen so far, I'd speed it down with my fists, but I kept dying over and over again.
Oh.
I kept having to use the shortcut to get over there through Edgeville.
It's probably like, you again?
You again?
Did it even heal?
Sometimes. You die, you drink. Oh no, how much do I have to drink though? That's the question.
A million shots.
Oh god, dude, I would get destroyed.
Shots.
That would be a full drunk stream then, fused with a RuneScape Skillin stream. That'd be interesting. Actually, let's use a little bit of prayer in here. Let's increase our strength. Rapid restore, protect item, Hawkeye. Yeah, let's use some ultimate strength here. A bottle every death. Oh, Cinderiosa, I would die. I would be Pepsi, dude. I wouldn't even exist anymore. Nice.
Right,
We have the Archer!
Bethesda employee dead after
Really?
attempting to port Skyrim onto their own body.
Onto their own body. We have everyone here. Eventually we'll assemble the squad. Oh god, the amount of damage they're doing is crazy. Big damage indeed. Oh wow. Oh, we got to 1,100 milestone! Yeah! Absolutely good stuff tonight. And prayer increase. Oh crap, we're actually leveled down a bit. We must have gotten screwed up somehow. Oh, that's right! It's probably because we're using the prayer thing. Sweetness. Alright. Let's see here. And let's go for Red Dragon Hide. Oh, by the way, hold on real quick. If you need some extra food, I'll give you some extra food here. I got some chocolate cake if you want some. Here we go. If you need some chocolate cake, we definitely got some for you, some extra food. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, the sharks. Then I'll eat my cake in peace. All 3 pieces. All the cake. There we go. Sweetness. Red Dragon Hide. Got some Red Dragon Hide over here. Unless, if you need that, that's totally fine too. Let's see here. As far as bones, here we go. What's wrong? Here we go. All right. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I got you. You're good. You're good. Let's see here. Have you played World of Warcraft? I have not actually. I have never played World of Warcraft. Maybe one day I will, but I have not tried it yet. Are you a big fan of World of Warcraft? Hey, by the way, Natty, if you need any, stuff, by the way, like any, bones, dragon hide, let me know. I'll be willing to part with anything if you need something. There we go. Double crossbows. That DPS, though. No worries. Gotcha. Alright, let's see here. Some extra bones here. Using these to level up. And some more bones. Spirit Ruby. What is this? Equip Spirit Ruby. 30% chance to save when creating familiars. That's interesting. Huh. That's actually fascinating. Alright, let's see here. I know, right? Dude, dragons are really fun to face off against. Let's see here. What is this, though? That's, aura management? I don't think I have any auras. Let's see here. There we go. Huh? Alright, so uncut emerald. Cut that real quick. I don't think we can craft that yet. Nope. Alright, ruby bolts, dragon hide. Let's eat some more cake. And bones. Here we go. A lot of stuff doing today. Alright, so if I remember correctly, in order to craft dragon bones, let's see here. Dragon bones. We're gonna have to craft that somehow with a needle and thread, I think. It's very addicting once you get into it. I was a big fan back in the day, but not anymore. Plus, took 3 years of my life away. Oh, damn. I've heard there's a lot of dedicated groups out there, even today, still playing it. There we go.
Thirsty fox be like.
Of course. Is that blood rune? Yeah, it's a blood rune. Here we go. Let's help out. So therefore, Natty can get some stuff too.
So oh, that's your bad number.
Yeah.
That's a bro.
Yep. Dude, RuneScape is full of awesome people.
Yeah, it'd be really funny. I hang out with a streamer and I kill him.
Just get stream sniped. Oh god. I mean, that's why I have the Ring of Life on. Oh, just here for the coin drops? I gotcha.
Like, bro.
Maybe it helps? Absolutely.
I do have one rule, though. I want to ask your permission if you think that's okay. If somebody decides, yeah, I'll play this game with you, and then they fuck you over, I'm kicking them.
If you really want to.
I'll kick those up.
I think it's all in fun sometimes. Still making my way to second buy. Hey, you got this. I believe in you!
I know he won't.
But I might get back into it once I get my PC. Hell yeah, Bearhap. There you go. World of Warcraft, I can't say is a bad game because I myself never played it. But from what I've heard about it, people love it for a reason. So it has to be good, you know? I'm pretty sure a game like that, for as long as it's been around, has had its ups and downs, but I'm sure the formula they use work. So yeah, dude, absolutely. I might try it one day, but I'm wondering about who I should side with, the Alliance or the Horde.
The Horde.
The Horde?
The Horde.
Alright, by the way, I have 2 swordfish left. I will be leaving very soon in order to go back to, whatchamacallit, Edgeville, so therefore I can craft some, whatchamacallits. Actually, I should go now. Huh? What? Oh, okay, but I need, here we go. I can't hold anymore, sadly. Here we go. Most of my inventory is now, whatchamacallit.
Dude. Wait, Valor. What if we had a mob of like 10 people going up to the fucking...
Alright. If you want to come with, then... Oh, okay. I got you. Now you're good, though. If you're good here by yourself, then I'll just be back soon, then. I'm gonna go put that back, or put that up there. Absolutely.
And also a good thing is, Valor, if we have a mob of 10 people, no one's gonna fuck with us.
That's true. Usually.
They wouldn't dare.
But yeah, if that's the case, for the Horde, my dudes.
Now, if we're gonna go up to fight the Queen, Valor, we need a mob of at least 5 to 6 people. That's gonna deter a lot of people from fucking with us.
There we go. Because in all honesty, I think it'd be really fun to get that sort of thing in and get that done, because it'd be very awesome just to chill with you guys playing a game I never actually got to fully complete.
I'll be honest though, Valor, it'd be funny to murder ball somebody though.
I know, but that'd be bullying. I don't want to bully anyone.
No, if they attack us first.
Right, but I don't think that any rational person would want to attack like a group of people at first.
It'd be funny though if they misclick like... Okay guys, freeze him, we'll just keep walking.
The mercy freeze.
Just stun lock him. Like 1 health or something and just leave him there.
Pretty much.
And if a random AI kills him, then whatever.
There we go. Teleportation.
Oh, once you go in the wilderness, you expect people to be an asshole.
I'm gonna teleport to Edgeville real quick.
Just there's really no punishment in the wilderness.
That purple dragon queen? Yale still talking about RuneScape? Yep. Or also is the black dragon queen, either one of the two?
I think it's purple.
Was it purple?
Purple or black?
Either which way, that'd be awesome for us to eventually go fight. Hell yeah.
We have to have a mob though.
A mob?
5 to 10 people.
Oh yeah, we got this.
If we have 10 people, we're gonna murder ball the hell out of
Especially if we're all communicating too.
Oh my god, it's gonna die so badly.
Oh yeah, still talk about RuneScape. Always about RuneScape.
Rip, it will die.
Let's see here. Let's see if we can find some thread. So we might need to buy thread. String. Alright, looks like we'll need to go buy some thread real quick. Because I forgot where to buy some.
It will be the big dead.
Do.
We should go on a field trip to the pyramid. I'll do agility training.
Oh god, the agility gains would be for days. We could go to the pirate place too.
Make a man out of you.
Oh god. We have to have like a Mulan song right in the background.
To face the Hans.
Of course, they aren't even in this universe, but yes.
To fight the dragon horde.
Thread. Alright, let's see here. Let's just put 100 in there. Let's see here. Alright, so how do I take care of Dragon Hide? Do I need to bring it over to fire? Because I'd forgotten how to do this. Hold on, I'll need to look up on Rune HQ.
Sure,
How to craft Dragon Hide. Because I don't think that Needle and Thread will do it by itself. I think I might need to fire it up first. We could just cut down don't you need like some other types of leather? I'm not sure. Do we? Like, I know that we have leather because we've tanned leather before. I'll admit, I forgot a lot about this game. Let's see, leather. Doesn't seem like we have any regular leather, but let's take a hard leather body once. Let's put this possibly on here. Doesn't seem like anything interesting happens. Oh. Let's see here.
You get the joke, right?
Can't remember the use of other type of leather, but to craft dragon hide. Check. Red dragon leather.
Yep.
Red dragon hide.
I think I need to bring it to a tanner. Let's see here. A tanner? Okay, let's see where I can find a tanner. Alright, Grand Exchange, Holiday Event. Resources. Here we go. Furnace. Tannery. Okay, so we need to find a tannery. But to find a tannery, pottery wheel, clothes shop.
The type of armor. You need at least, as far as I know, for my type of armor.
So you're saying I'll need to go get a thing of separate leather by itself? Okay, it seems like there's a tannery down here. Because we can make some cow leather real quick and make a leather body. And some leather stuff. For its base. Alright. Yeah, let's go take a look at that then. I'm gonna go kill some cows here soon and get some leather. Is there some leather stuff over here? Okay, let's see here. I know that they're around here somewhere. I think it might be up here.
I do need a chest piece, though.
What kind of chest piece?
Dragon.
For you?
Yeah.
Regular dragon?
Yeah, the one you're wearing.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see here. Clothing shop.
So if you could teach me how to make those balls, that would be great.
Absolutely.
So I can fucking...
You'll need to do a quest, actually.
That's fine.
Dwarven cannonballs, if I remember right, or dwarf cannon.
I can look it up.
Okay, let's see here. Mangle, tan hide. Okay, so we can make some red dragon leather here. There we go. Hopefully now we can... Nothing interesting happens. Tanner, sure, leather. Craft. Okay, so we need these two things. Oh, I see. I need a higher... Oh, man, I didn't even know. I needed a higher crafting level. That puts our plans dead in the water. And crafting level currently right now is 53. Let's see what else we can craft here as far as armor goes. Snakeskin stuff, but we can't really do any dragon hide stuff. Yeah, we can't even do dragon or green dragon hide. So it seems like we're gonna put this in the bank for right now, unfortunately. Looks like we'll have to actually buy a pair for now. Because the whole goal, or black dragon armor, since we don't necessarily, yeah, we couldn't craft that before. So we're gonna go up through there. Yep, black dragon hide armor. There we go. There we go. That is gravely unfortunate. Wow, someone actually had it, like, straight up.
Am I not able to open it? That's weird. I've forgotten how these things work. Unless if I literally put it in the bank.
You know what the best kind of therapy is? Sleeping.
Indeed.
So, not necessarily tired, but it'd be good to get some sleep early.
I gotcha. Hey, you have a good one then. Get all them good sleeps.
I will. I'll hang out for a little bit and chat, though.
Absolutely. To convert that. What's the difference between wielding a bow and a crossbow? I mean, dual-wielding crossbows is obviously a lot faster, but... Okay. I wouldn't know too much about archery, actually.
Crossbow is fixed damage. Bow has potential for more damage, but it's more RNG based.
Well, I didn't know that. Goddamn. There you go.
That's usually the rule for most RPGs.
Alright, components.
So I doubt it's any different.
Bronze sets, black armor sets.
Hopefully that answered your question.
Thank you.
Personally, I would stick with the bow. Because the crossbow feels kind of cheap.
Let's see. Decorated Dragonite armor sets. There we go. Sweetness. Now we have a full thing of dragon set armor. Should I convert thing? Absolutely. Hey, Natty, thank you. I appreciate you. Much appreciated. Let's see here. Hey, there you are. Wave. Let's see here. Mask of Worm. We could use that. Absolutely. Let's see here. As far as that goes, we need to buy some higher level bows, if we're able to use any. Alright, so we have the worm set. Alright, as far as that goes, if we're able to use anything higher. Let's see here. As far as when it comes to ammo, what do we have here? Alright, so we're able to use up to, I would say, crafting wise, or fletching. What kind of arrows are we able to make? Mithril bolts, and we have mithril arrows. But I'm guessing it's able to use mithril arrows up to mithril. Alright, so we're only able to use willow at the time, so likely we'll need to go out of our way to use either a willow short bow, or as far as thrown goes, we don't really have much to go for this, so we're gonna go for steel arrows. We'll go for a willow bow here. You have stuff? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we made a lot of these a while back. Let's see. Steel arrows we have 2,000 and 1,000 and so on. There we go. Oh. Oh, do you want anything in exchange? I can give the equal value amount if you need to. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, would you like some, stuff here? One sec. Let's at least go for... Here we go. Game looks like it's spazzing up. Anyways, I'm off. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Absolutely. What's that? There we go. But yeah, Bearhap, thank you for coming in today. I appreciate you, my dude. Oh, okay. All right. I'm always willing to pay my share, though. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate it, my dude. Hey, you have a good one. Hey, have a good one watching Netflix, alright? There's a lot of good stuff on there. Much appreciated. Still though, that's really awesome of you. You didn't need to do any of that. Thank you. Let's see here. As far as that goes, we have a bow we can use. I think they're both short bows. Yep. Alright, let's put this in here. We have extra amount of this here, so we need to be range level 30. Got that for right now. And as far as that goes, we should be good. Yep, ranged and defense. So now I think the perfect time would be to go down to Varrock's sewers and face a bunch of them, so we should get some food out. Because we're not very strong when it comes to ranged right now. Alright, here we go. So we're going to be leveling on some lower level enemies, but appropriate to what we are. Probably should have put a chef's hat on. We would have cooked the zombies. Oh yes, chefs of the undead. Here we go, up through here. By the way, guys, this is an amazing place to train. To cheese enemy. Yep. There's a way we could stand like across the river and so on. In the first level of the Stronghold security. Hey, we could go over there. If that's the case, yeah, let's go over there then. Alright, Stronghold security, here we go. Gotcha. I'll join you then. Unless, gotcha. Funny thing is, we could use the Edgeville stuff right there too. We could just use like the log and stuff like that. But yeah, if anyone here wants to join in, also, I'm totally down playing with anyone. Here we go. Alright, so, although I don't know the cheese necessarily, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to cheese some Minotaurs. As long as you're standing opposite of this wall. Huh. How about that? Huh. is a good way of doing things. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can now utilize this. Alright. There we go. There we go. It is actually leveling things up. And level 52 Minotaur spawns here quite frequently. There we go. But yep, today is more of a chill day. The best of Snape. Good song. As far as ranged goes, range is actually very fun. We'll be able to use Maple Shortbow soon, and then we'll be able to fully use watching Snape Dumpster Lockhart and Duel in the second movie as well. Oh yeah. Logging out for now. It's almost 3:30 a.m., so I'll go grab something. Absolutely. Hey, Nat, thank you for coming in today. I appreciate you. You didn't need to do any of this, but yet you're a very giving individual. Thank you. I truly do mean that, though. I appreciate all your help that you've given today. It's actually been much more fun and entertaining because of that. You're the real MVP. As a matter of fact, here we go, here. Let's see. There we go. Oh, okay. I see that you didn't play any game, but there you go. Absolutely. You've been a tremendous help today, and that's worth something, you know? It should be respected, and I sure as hell do appreciate it. Absolutely. But yep, today we'll be grinding here. A bit of archery here. And eventually we're gonna go do some agility stuff and go to Couragema and so on. But for right now, we're going to get this to level 30, then we're going to go switch to a higher level thing. And then right after we get to level 30 here, we're going to go to Couragema, and we're going to go and work on agility and get that to level 50, my dudes. Because then, after that, we're going to go and work on fishing, so therefore we can get 2 of, whatchamacallit, swordfish. Get one of these back here. There we go. We're level 50 around here. It's better to pass it on. Absolutely. You retired these, so? Oh, okay. I'll eat 2 of these. And if you want to trade some stuff, there's gotta be something I can give back to you, though. By the way, is there anything you need for melee? I can give you some melee weapons. Wait, is that... That's a magic bow! Do you want something for this? That's some higher stuff there. Are you sure? Here, at least take these. Here, at least take some of these, though. Let me give you at least a few short fish. Here you go. Works for me. Okay. I got you. We'll be catching more swordfish eventually. To the young people. Okay? I feel like I just did like a classic thing like a lot of people do. Okay? I'll pass it on to the next gen. I got you. I appreciate you. Pass it on to the young people. No, but you've been a tremendous help today. Big respect. That is fair. That's fair. Dual wielding is always the best. But hey, if anyone here needs it whatsoever, I do have a high amount of smithing and mining, so I can make some stuff and so on for you guys if you ever need it. Alright. Now that we have the stuff here, I don't even stream, dude. It's alright there. I got you. But still, though, it's pretty awesome, my dude. Alright, so now we can use a maple short bow, and now we can use stuff like mithril. So now we're gonna go and arch leather equipment. There it is. Alright, let's put this. That's level 50, so we're gonna put that on instead. You have a good one. Get all them good sleeps, you know? Later. If I didn't already. Here we go. User actions. There we go. Okay. Now that we got some higher level, stuff here, when it comes to a little bit of that, we're gonna finish the rest of agility. We're gonna go do that real quick, but we're gonna have to go to Karjama. Or Karjama. Alright? Karimja? Karimja. Alright. Let's go over to Lumbridge real quick. Put that stuff in, and we're gonna go do the obstacle course after we pay the fare, and we're gonna level up as quickly as possible. We're gonna keep our archer gear on for the time being, for that's gonna be our main thing for right now. Although we can make a lot more arrowheads eventually, because we have a huge amount of arrow shafts we can make also. Here we go. Alright, let's put these all in. Maple. Here we go. Let's change this out. Okay, we have enough for all the food we need right now. So we will go and take all of these here too. There we go. Add these to currency pouch. Alright. Expelliarmus. Of course. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, thank you, Hungry Snake. Hungry Snake retweeted some stuff. So let's give him some love here. Here we go. Emoji cheese wedge for the absolute win. The archaeology guild, huh? That's actually really kind of different. I never expected there to be something like that. But, you know, RuneScape's still growing, I suppose. Alright. We'll have to go up through here. Pay Captain No Beard 200 coins. There we go. If we go down here, we're going to be faced with a bunch of stuff here. So as far as when it comes down to agility, level 50 will be possibility of catching 2 swordfish. Triple loot from thieving from guards also requires level 60 thieving. Using crystal equipment. Grotworm layer shortcut. Crystal bow, that'll be fun. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can get here for level 50. Tombs, let's see here. Oh yeah, we have a decent amount. As far as thieving, we have here, we get pickpocket rubes, pyramid plunder room 2, from man. But since we'll be doing triple loot from guards, that'll be pretty awesome. Okay, let's get to it here. I wonder if we can do those yet over here. We can. Sweetness. Alright. So let's try going on through here. I think we might have to go through here now. Alright, let's go through here. Oh, agility! Nice! We can now do that, my dudes. Sweetness. Oh yeah, agility. Dude, that was awesome. This just came right over us. We just entirely got rid of that. Okay, that was actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Can we do it over here too? Nope. Oof. We probably... Ooh, ouch, yeah, we... That is gonna be an uncommon thing. Alright. I went over here once. Oof. Let's go up through here. But yeah, you know, this is where training for agility is really fun. We could go to the pyramids too. That place is also pretty great. Let's go over here once. But as far as that goes, we'd need to really go far out. There we go. This might take a little bit, unfortunately. A decent amount. Yeah, we should probably do the pyramid instead. There we go. Yeah, let's take a look to see, as far as when it comes to agility, arena, pyramid may be higher. Courses. Ape Toll Agility Course. Agility Arena High Level Obstacles. Agility Arena ticket, although I don't know where to use that, unfortunately. So we will be going to the Barbarian Outpost Agility course, if we could find it. Oh. Plop. Oh god. No bueno. Not good. Not nice at all. Here we go. There we go. Let's go through up here once. So as far as when it comes to that, I think they're Barbarian Outpost. Maybe up here towards up here more. Goblin Village, Birth Rope. Plateau. Province. Barbarian Outpost. Agility Arena. Assault. Agility training. So we're gonna try to get that agility ticket like we previously had. We're gonna go to that agility arena, but unfortunately we're gonna have to go by our drone, I believe. Okay. Okay, let's see where we're going here. That's the tree gnome area, which we are beyond that now. Yeah, let's go to that part up here, and we're going to right here. Okay. Sears Village. We probably could go out through there. Alright. Oh wow, there's even more wax that fell out. That is a lot of wax. Okay. So we're gonna want to go up through here. Okay, so as far as I know, we head up towards this area. We're gonna have to go through up here and then go up through this way. Eventually we'll get blocked up here, but then we're gonna go up through here and through here. So as far as when it comes to the street, you're right here. The cape is glowing almost. Looks like it is. We're gonna go up through here. Alright. We'll have to go up through these trees though, unfortunately. Which these guys don't seem too entirely strong, so we should be fine. There we go. It's probably for the waterfall quest. Okay. Let's see here. Where are we now? Okay, we need to go, since we're facing this way, we need to go up through here. Up through here. And eventually we're going to get to the Barbarian Outpost. Okay. Let's be able to get through. Waterfall is right over here, so that's where the blue dragons are. So we should be fine. Go through here and the agility course. But if all things come to its absolute worst, we're gonna have to go instead. Could use the bank stuff, but we might not be able to make it through here. But let's try anyway. What do you want? What if we try again? If we try different thing this time. Dark roll. Oh man, this is a mini quest though. 208 coins. Difficulty immediate. Access to the outpost. Alright. Okay. So it looks like we're doing a mini quest. So we're gonna have to go to all these places. Let's first go to the Blue Moon Inn at Barak. And then we're gonna go to the Tree Gnome Stronghold at Blueberries Bar. Dead Man's Chest at Brimhaven, and Yanali eventually at the Dragon Inn. Okay, guess we're gonna be traveling a bit. We'll drink all these things here, and yeah, we'll be good. See here. Barton. Guess we can't just talk to him though. We need to go up here. Finest ale. Nice. Oh god, I took a bit of health too. Alright. Let's go do the other bars here. But since we're gonna be doing this, we'll go to Yaneli next. Or Yanel. So we're gonna get rid of the facilities here. For the time being. Activities, get rid of those. Lodestones, we'll keep those. Let's cut out the resources, and now we only have the bare minimal shops and activities. Let's increase this. These facilities, lodestones. We don't really need much of bank stuff, so we're gonna keep that down. Navigation, armor, food, general goods. And that is considered to be a general good, so there we go. So what else is on the card here? So we'll probably need to go to Valador Varrock, Jolly Boar Inn, northeast of Varrock. Jolly Boar is probably going to be up there a little bit, but we're going to go down and see if it's over here first. Because we want access to that barbarian outpost, and we want to get our agility up. So in order for us to do this, we're gonna have to make a few detours. Because you can't just do one thing without the other, of course. This is an RPG, but not just any RPG. This is an MMORPG. So that means there's always something else behind it. I'm guessing it's over here. Here we go. Sign. The dancing donkey. I don't think that's the one. We'll try it anyway. I guess it's a free drink. Oh well. There we go. Anyways, let's go to Yanelli next. Alright, that'll be right here. Today is gonna be a good day, my dudes. We're gonna be here for a long time tonight. Because tomorrow, or today, is Friday, and I'm going to sleep a day away. Some joggers over here. Is there a jogger? Just ogres? Regular ogres? Come on, there's gotta be one jogger. Alright. Let's go for the bar, which is up here. That's probably it. Bartender. Bar crawl. Here we go. Smash the glass down eventually, but let's take off our helmet for the time being. We don't need that. Just go full on regular of what we are. Alright. Now what's next? So Brimhaven and Tree Gnome. Let's go to Tree Gnome first. See if we can even teleport to Brimhaven. So we can. It's probably another place we're gonna have to eventually go by. But for the meantime, let's go to the Tree Gnome area. Because Brimhaven is a place that we're gonna have to get to, but we might not be able to achieve it so easily, as I've forgotten how to get to Brimhaven, so we might have to go and look on Ruin HQ on how to get to Brimhaven. So as far as that goes, if I'm not mistaken, that's Ashdale. But Brimhaven is gonna be up here, I'm guessing? Sears Mountain. Let's see here. We're gonna want to go over here. But as far as Brimhaven goes, let's type that in actually. Brimhaven. So that's going to be over towards here, and we have of course been here, so we're going to have to go to the pub and bar in this area, right here. But for right now, we should go to the Gnome Stronghold and also get some drinks over here, because eventually we're going to do the Barbarian Outpost, and we will be getting some more agility. Because as of right now, having it at level 50 would be the best thing for us. Let's get up through here. Right through this way. Chaos Druid's in there if I'm not mistaken. Yep. It's been such a long time since I've really played this game. Even yet I'm not even using Ruin HQ yet, which is kind of surprising. Alright, let's see. It's not the place I want to be. to go up through here, and eventually we'll be able to go to the Gnome Stronghold here, which they're pretty good for the first part, if you just want to spam there for leveling up. As far as when it comes to agility. Now we're going to want to find what bar is here. Unless if I'm in the wrong area. I guess we'll have to go to the food shop or else find it around this area. It should be around here. Unless if I'm in the wrong area. Tree Gnome Stronghold? Yeah, that should be right. Either which way, we're probably gonna have to walk around then, find it eventually. Go up here. We're gonna have to be walking around this. Yeah, got fooled and never went to sleep. I'm on my phone now. Hey, there you go. Absolutely. We're just trying to find the bar now for this area. So we're gonna have to go through this endless complicated. There he is. And boom. Take a bit of damage there. But hey, welcome back. So now we have those guys taken care of. Now we're gonna have to go to Brimhaven. Alright. We are going to be able to get a bunch of these bar crawls done tonight. And then eventually we're gonna be going on over to, let's see here. Never been to Tuskill before. That'll be a place where we'll eventually go. But first things first, let's go over by Brimhaven. And we're gonna go by... There we go. I'm gonna go up to this bar right over here, which will be right here and accessible. So we're going up through here. It wasn't, I felt disappointed. To get in the volcano mysterious or thinking it was dungeon. Oh. Ooh. Retro! Hyena subscribed at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 5 months! Retro! Dude, how have you been? What's this game? This is RuneScape, my dude. This is RuneScape. Your power is growing. It's ya boy! Good to see you. How you been? Dude, it's been a while. Dude, Retro's awesome. Formerly known as Retro the DM. Here we go, playing some of them RuneScapes. Doors behind us, unfortunately. I've been sleeping. I've been no sleeping. I got cheesecake, so I'm doing pretty good.
Dude, you got that cheesecake though. You know what's really good? Chocolate cheesecake or else strawberry cheesecake. That is that good shit though.
Let me tell you how RuneScape crushed my dreams today.
All the RuneScapes. We're gonna have to talk to the bartender. Alright. What do you want to drink? The bar crawl. There we go.
So, I want to be a concept artist later on in life, and I really got excited about thinking about making a chess mimic pet that would store your items, and I drew it and everything, and after I did everything, I realized there's already a pet mimic in the game.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'd love to have a pet mimic. Like, you know when you're super tired but you can't fall asleep for some reason? Even when you're max cozy? That's been my life for a week and a half.
Oof. That's a pain I hate. Dude, that's a pain I don't like. I want to be able to sleep. I love sleep too much. Especially when you're max comfy too. That's just a punch to the gut. That hurts. Like, not in a good way either. Ooh! Bruh.
A cold shower helps sometimes, but like, my family's asleep. Max cozy only happens when you're hugging your pillow.
Dude, it has to be like a body pillow too, dude. Like, I don't get to see those often anymore. But like, dude, a body pillow, that's that good stuff. Let's see here. He's talking about baby time, make me tired. Alright, we're gonna have to go to Karadma's Spirits Bar Medusa Point, or Musa Point. So as long as we're here, let's go find Musa Point. It's gonna be right over here, which we could just easily walk over to. We're gonna have to go to Port Sarum too, so that will be perfect. I'll leave it to anime body pillow. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. Let's go through here. We have a lot of time today, so we'll be chilling playing some dim RuneScapes. Do 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 do. I'm sorry. This game has grown on me too much. Best game is best. Body pillow, because in case if it wasn't an anime girl, it was a body pillow. That makes sense, and it's the best. But of course, give me the drink. Doing the bar crawl. Works for me. Probably gonna get damage here again. Louvery. There we go. Signs my card. And when you flip it over, it's the pillow without the case. Alright, so now that we went through that way, we're gonna go to Port Sarum. Can I help you? Can I journey on the ship? Am I going to Port Sarum? Please tell me I'm going to Port Sarum. Put in the spooning position. Perfect. Desu cakes! Desu cakes! Dude, I'm in!
Desu Cakes! Nice. Playing the best game, by the way, as you know. Very sick. Oof. I put a mic on product, or of the product in Discord. Hella meme. Hell yeah, dude. Well, again, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just playing damn RuneScapes, as you know. Let's see here. Yep, we're gonna go up through here, and we're gonna get all them good stuffs. Alright, so we're gonna have to go through here then. Hello, fellow thief. How do you do? We're gonna go up through here. Bellamord. Hello, puss. That's not a nice cat. I don't like that cat anymore. Pretty grape. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Nice. Gotta trim all that armor. Oh hell yeah! I'll do over 10k, man. Kick W. Absolutely. Alright. Let's start to the barliest of bartenders. I like this bar. This bar looks awesome. Good day to you. Hello there. General Kenobi. There we go. Let's see. One Black Skull Ale. You know what I like? Angry Orchard. Angry Orchard's that good stuff. Hiccup. Sign my card. Sign my card. Looks like he signed the card. So now we need to go to the Jolly Boar Inn in Varrock. Let's go see where it is exactly. It's probably the Infernal Dig Source site. It's probably the Jolly Boar Inn upon itself. Because the Jolly Boar is always right next to Wildy, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna have to go through up here and travel and go through this way. Because we found that that one here is not that. We've already been to this one over here. So we're gonna go up towards here into the Infernal Dig site. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. Hello, Kendall. How are you? Kendall Y. Kendall Pliss. Kendall Pliss. Look at all that wax. Look at all them waxes. Oh, yeah. We got all them waxes. Yeah. Close it firmly. Oops. There we go. Marathon Man! Here we go. Oh god, this place used to scare me. Back when I first started that game, there was like a noob trap. It's like where everyone would die too if you're like trying to be like a normal knight. Which almost everyone tries to be a knight in the beginning. Do, 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 do. Ooh, wait, can we harvest these? We need a divination at level 20. What do we right now? Divination's level 11. What can we take care of, actually? Especially when it comes to wisps. Let's see here. Flickering wisps. Usually north of Falador near Gothic's memorial site. Also find Danaheim. Yeah, let's, because eventually we'll be able to do some bright wisps. So that'll probably make divination a lot easier. What the hell is even that? Hey, I got to take COVID test, and the other day would recommend not doing it for fun. Doesn't sound like it'd be fun. Hey, by the way, I've been toying with the idea of getting a Minecraft server up and running. Maybe trying out some mod packs down the line. Would you be interested in getting a server? Dude, hell yes, dude. Let's play some fucking Minecraft! There'd be a Discord server to go along with. So, dude, hell yeah, dude. Dude, yeah. I'm down for that shit. I'll have to buy and download, whatchamacallit, Minecraft, though. Dude, I'm down for that. That'd be awesome. Minecraft, yo, hey, how's it going? Yeet. Yeet indeed. 2020 doesn't own Minecraft. Do you have a stream schedule? Not really solid as of yet because work keeps switching on me when it comes to schedule sometimes. Right now, a creeper. So we back in the mine. Right now, I do not have a fully set schedule. I do RuneScape on Thursdays though, so that's always going to be a thing. RuneScape. Got our pickaxe swinging side to side. We're going back in the mine, side to side. You know it. Side to side. Can't be said enough, can't be emphasized enough. It has to be side to side. Here we go. Yeah, so we got electro balls in the background, and we got over here. Can we just go through here? Yeah, we can. What? Drop a fat lurk. Fat. PH. Fat. Thanks for the lurk, by the way, my dude. I appreciate you. You get all them good sleeps, by the way. And by the way, make sure to eat that cheesecake. Love that cheesecake. Hell yeah, dude. By the way, please check out Retro Ida. Yo, Saint. How's it going? Here we go. Retro. And then we're going to put underscore hyena. There we go. Alright. I have no idea what this does. But, okay. So, the Wizard's Way is where we read a passage off of a philosophical book known as, if I can pull it up here without having things fall, the Book of Epictetus. And what happens is that we'll be reading a passage out of it here. Alright, so Epictetus was born a slave and he was a Stoic philosopher. He was also the teacher to Marcus Aurelius. So now we got him to help us out and we'll be learning a bit of wisdom from my dude here. Anyways, here we go. Let's read a passage out of the book. It'll say, conduct yourself with dignity. No matter where you find yourself, comport yourself as if you were a distinguished person. While the behavior of many people is dictated by what is going on around them, hold yourself to a higher standard. Take care to avoid parties or games where thoughtless revelry and carousing are the norm. If you find yourself at a public event, remain rooted in your own purposes and ideals. That was from the wise words of Epictetus, living the Stoic's way. Here we go. Look at that Black Knight over there. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. There we go. Let's go take this here. Alright. Can I help you? Well, yes, you can. But I'm no Karen. I will take whatever you can give me. Alright. God, that's become such an epidemic in upon itself. AKA the value yourself and don't fight that shit bad. Yep. You gotta be the very best that no one ever was. To catch all the drinks is your real test. To endure them is your cause. Alright, now we gotta travel across the land, searching for all the drinks. Now we're gonna go to the Flying Horse Inn, and then we'll go to Forester's, and then we'll stop over in Falador at the end. But first, we're gonna go to the Ardrone. Yeah, Ardrone. I'm gonna be honest, I don't drink. That's okay. That's fine. I don't judge anyone who doesn't. Hey, if you don't like drinking, you don't like drinking. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright. Let's see what we have here. I will not join your archaeology guild. I'm sorry, Mr. Grant. I'm not going to help you with your fossils. They really do travel in herds. Of course. Okay, now we gotta go find a bar, which likely it's either this one or it's gonna be that one. I'm gonna guess it's the latter, so we're gonna go down here, through the market, and down to here. More like never experienced it. Oh, I get you. Karen's been stuck inside. They haven't had a random retail work at event on all they reportedly raised kids on. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm waiting for it, though. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, hey, you haven't experienced it yet? I will say that alcohol at first will not taste the best, but it is something that your body gets used to, and then eventually you'll start taking down more for the feeling than anything. If I were to recommend anything to start out with, I would recommend beer. Karen's been protesting a government let her out. Let me out! Why aren't you social distancing? They would scream. Ugh. Always trying to control other people's lives, Karens are. You know what I'm saying? This is not where I want to be, but we will try. Alright, so this is Marin. Looks like we don't have anything we could really get from this area. So it was the former, I was wrong. Okay, let's go up through there, and let's mark the former. Here we go. Hey, oh yeah, it really depends on the kind of beer, though. Like, if you're, getting, some, like, warm beer, then it's really bad. It really depends on the beer, too. Really don't like it. It's got better taste. It's just, blar. Did I taste like beer? Yes. But, dude, I would say that, taking a nice cold grain belt is really, really good. I love cold beer. Oh, man. I think everyone does, really. Did I taste it? Did it taste like beer? Yep. Of course. Here we go. God, dude, beer's great, though. Especially after mowing the lawn. Oh, God. Feels good, man. Let's see here. Would you like to buy a drink? What do you serve? Beer! Well, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Alright, let's see. Alright. And there will be a few... The Heartstopper. Sounds like a burger more than anything. Clutch your chest. Oh god, that was massive amount of damage. Jeez. That was a bit much. Alright, let's see here. What else we have? We have the Sears Village, so we'll go there real quick. By the way, whenever you get the chance, I recommend mead. Mead's very good. Honeyed wine. The amount of damage I dealt to that dragon. Dude, you did a lot to that dragon. That was actually pretty cool, honestly, and thanks for the support. Legacy mode being Legacy mode, dude. Legacy mode is awesome. I know everyone's like, but the EOC, I'm like, the EOC's cool, but like, I think we all know that old RuneScape, best RuneScape, but that's just me. Alright, so I think that's, oh great, a poison salesman. I wonder if he's up to anything nefarious. Let's see, where is the bartender? There you are, you apron-wielding man. Alright. Go to him. Hopefully this is the right bar. Hopefully it was that easy. There we go. It was that easy. I mean, I really didn't get to experience old school RuneScape. You still can, actually. For the most part. Yeah. Every little like, skills, abilities, bars and stuff that you can cast. Oh yeah, that could be good. I just stuck to the old ways of doing things because that's what I know. I tried EOC out, but I figured it was doing too much, and I like the simplicity of old school RuneScape. I come from a long time ago, so I just, old RuneScape has always been my favorite for that reason. Alright, let's see here. Rising Sun Inn and Falador. That is where we're going next. We could change our hair. We could change anything there, really. Should we change our hairstyle? Nah, let's keep it realistic. I started Neo 2, by the way. Dude, Neo 2 is great so far. using the scythe and the dual swords. So magic and skill. Or does that be dex? It could be dex. Alright, let's try this out over here. Let's go right into the bar. I think it's either over here or here. It's here. Let's go right here. There we go. There we go. Blue Moon Inn. Bar crawl. This'll be fun. 70 coins. Oh, damn. Big threat. Oh, screen effect. Nice. 12 damage. Negligible at best. Alright, my dudes. We did it. We friggin' did it. Now we're gonna read this. Too drunk to be able to read the bar crawl. Oh god. Okay. Now we're gonna have to go back to our drone and go through up here again. Cal debris. There we go. Oh yeah. I would say this game is so chock full of content. Even in the free version, there's just a huge amount of stuff. Like years upon years and years of console, like over 10 years. It's been here for a long time, and I'd say RuneScape is probably one of the very few games where I can truly respect its immensity and just have a lot of fun with it. Especially when like the beginning of Soul Wars happened, it was very, I would say, it was extremely fun. It was very hype at the time. You know, you just shut your brain off and fight people and play some music and stuff like that in the background. And, you know, if we're talking 2006 or 2007 around those times, or else even further beyond, just put on some, you know, good old power metal and there you go, you know? Just to go through a huge war, and yeah, your screen would be lagging all the time. There'd be people casting magic and every sort of things you could find, higher level and stuff. I know I wasn't the strongest in there, but at the same time I enjoyed it, because there was people running in with like god swords and I would challenge the people with god swords, even though I was only wielding like dragon stuff. And I know I wouldn't win for the most part, but I had fun. It was just being part of the game itself that was really great. That and Castle Wars is fun too. Those are great PvP modes. You know, I've always wondered if there ever was truly a competitive scene around that. Let's see if we're going the right way. We are not. We're gonna have to go through up towards this way, actually. So we're gonna have to go through up through back here and all the way back up here. Here we go. There's an impling over here, but we can't catch that impling. There's some moss giants. We were known as Saintly Valor the Grey, or Saint Valor. Let's go through up here. I wonder what Augustine was. Was August? No, Saint of Valor was actually, I believe they were of Slavic descent, and they were against church's corruption. If I remember the Saint of actual Valor, like IRL, it was pretty cool. Let's rest real quick, just to get back our stuff. Alright. $70, $81, $83, $85, $86. There we go. We are almost there and now we're good. Right in this, by the way, is if I remember correctly, it is blue dragons. Here we go. now let's see if we can enter. So how's the bar crawl coming along? Yes! We won the quest that was due to drinking. Alright, sweet. Now we have access to the Barbarian Outpost. And there's a chicken. Sweetness. So now we can do the quest here. Or the training. Alright, let's see here. Squeeze through the pipe here. Alright, seems like we're really getting benefit from this place. And now we can start grinding on leveling some more agility. There's some higher level stuff here, which is very nice because I would think that this is probably one of the better parts of agility. It's just, in this game, I've realized, because when I first started the game, I was trying to just be the, the combat lover and stuff like that, but I realized very shortly that it's not the best idea to go that way, and especially to level up every other skill beforehand. And sadly, I had to learn that the hard way, but over time, I got smarter to that, and that's in all video games now, I've realized that, and sadly, it happened a bit late, but, I have access to it. Let's go around here once. Huh. Okay. I don't think we're even able to go by there. Alright. I need to find out how to work with Nelgato, so therefore we can eventually go down and learn how to stream off the PS3, because I would love to do some stuff off of Metal Gear Solid 4. There we go. To go on the opposite side, though. There's a reason everyone's best character is never the first character. Yeah. You're absolutely right, and I fear as if I learned it a bit later on when it came to video games, but in games like MMORPGs, it really makes sense as to why I should have that to begin with. But, I like this. I like skilling now instead. Skilling has always been a thing I've loved to do, covertly at least, but I never really got to fully enjoy it. But now, I'll be able to fully do it, and as soon as we get to level 49, I've been trying to set stuff here, being able to describe to you for the past 20 minutes, but I'm lazy, I'll try next stream. Hey, Natty, you don't need to if you don't want to, but I thank you nonetheless, because in all honesty, it means a lot that people choose to. And I'm not trying to be weird about it. Like, I'll admit, and even Desert Cakes knows me. He knows me. He's seen where I've streamed. He's been around me before, so he knows that I'm not really all too special. And for people to feel as if they should feels a lot more because of knowing that fact that even outside people know me, and yet they don't need to. That just, it means a lot more to me because that, I'm grateful is what I'm trying to say. I don't want to come off as like I deserve it, because I don't deserve anything. Let's be real. I don't. No one does in this world. I think that earning something is much more respectable and the right way to do things. And if I can earn your respect, then, that's worth it more to me, But yeah, I'm here to gain friends, hang out, chill, play video games, form good relations, so why not, Have a little bit of fun of doing what I love. And that's what I love playing video games for, is because it's just something I've been doing all my life, like you guys. Don't worry, I'm not a games journalist. I swear. I can get past the tutorial of Cuphead. There we go. Although it might take us a little bit of time here. We'll get done in no time, though. No, but Desucake streams, and he plays a lot of Tambourine Simulator, which is actually pretty fun. Tambourine. Here we go. If you could check out my dude Desukakes. Here we go. Playing the beadiest of sabers. Whoa! Alright, there we go. Let's learn some more wisdom. Alright. Now we're gonna read from Epictetus, a new part here. Very rarely do I see him, but honestly thinking of streaming, oxygen not included. Recently since I got it and it's decent streaming. Hey, there you go. Go for it, my dude. You know I'm always here to support you if you ever do. Alright, so this will be courtesy and logic each have their place. Propriety and logic are different things, and each have its appropriate application. Its proposition, either it is day or night, works well in disjunctive argument, but not as well in a friendly conversation. Likewise, at a banquet, it makes sense to take the largest share of food if you're really hungry. But would it be bad? But it would be bad manners to do so. When you dine with others, be aware not only of how much food your body appreciates, the delicacies offered, but also how important good manners and personal refinement are. There we go. Wise words from Epictetus, teaching us about social skills. Oh, got some extra wax here. Probably put that in here. Remove this here. There we go. Some wax boys. Let's put these in here, because we're gonna just compound all the wax on each other. There we go. We're gonna try to make it look as well used as possible, because that's just awesome. Ah, yes, social skills, of which I have none. That's not true. You have a good amount of social skills, and you know it. AKA, when you eat with others, don't take the whole pan. But I'm hungry! Nah, but Madman's pretty cool too, my dudes. If you could check Madman out, I'd be greatly appreciative. He's a pretty chill dude. Let's see here. There we go. I left a slice. A slice. See? See? He left a slice. He's courteous. He knows. He knows. A whole entire banquet. I left a slice of food for you all, but there's hundreds of us. That cartoon. Here we go. The guy just... Let's go up here. Wasn't it The Simpsons? I'm not sure. It sounds like a rather vague reference, in all honesty. Tom and Jerry. Ah, yeah. Tom and Jerry. Classic. Yeah, dude, I love Tom and Jerry. And by the way, if anyone ever shames you for watching cartoons, always remember, my dad, who is now just about to be 60 next year, he himself watches cartoons. Tom slices a small piece and being all just the cake and takes the whole cake. Slices the cake, takes the whole cake, and leaves a slice. There we go. Like, that's a bra moment. Bruh. 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 Here we go. Alright. We'll get up to level 49 with this, or else we can just keep chatting and so on. But yeah, if you guys want to catch me playing Rainbow Six Siege, I usually play Rainbow Six Siege with Madman, Godo, and John McBaugh, and Eagle Breezy. They're pretty cool dudes. A brub momento. Oh god. I'm not even gonna try to fake an accent. God, I love this game. It's just simplicity on high, and I frickin' love it. This game is amazing, by the way, guys. It's just simple, it's pure, it's just
good.
Skilling for days, my dudes. Barbarian Outpost. For that license. God, even though we think it's all just a meme, it's much more than a meme. It means everything. Which is hilarious because they take themselves sometimes so seriously, and it's just like, dude, no. Oh, God, I fear that ever coming to the States here. You need a license for everything. It's like, no, I don't. I don't want a license for everything. Do you have a license for thinking? No. That's some dystopian level stuff. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand the license beam. Haven't you had a bit much to think today? Bring yourself down to the thought police today. I like how you worded that too. That was actually pretty well worded. 4,588. Not 4,536. Here we go. Oh God, look at all that bonus bonus XP. Big bonus. Here we go. Now we're gonna go on the log balance for the 300th time. Then eventually we're gonna bring it all the way down. Oh God. There's so much stuff going on too right now on the internet, especially at Twitch, with that whole, you guys know what I'm talking about, that whole safety committee thing they recently had. God, people were just absolutely upset about that. Watch the Rick's voices. Oh God. Like, besides the people who watch it, like, some of the fandom is okay, but to those who take it actually seriously on Reddit, it's like, guys, please. It's a cartoon. The whole committee thing. I know. You know what I'm talking about too, man. Oh, man, that was bad. That was really bad. Alright, let's see here. Let's get comfortable. Right? Hey, if that's what you like to do, that's what you like to do, you know? If that's who you are, that's who you are. No judgment here. We're all free to say what we wish. Your base, you are fully willing to ignore their voice in one announcement. Right? Right? God, that was just so bad, too. Let's ignore our entire thing of peoples, even though that's literally what's, you know, supporting us. Let's see all the other business models that took a hit while doing that. EA, Bethesda, all these other people out there too just really messed up because they were screwed. Diversity and respect. Twitch chooses the word. Right? Twitch. So what if we just put the most power-hungry and domineering personality on there? Oh yeah, where has this gone wrong before? Who uses Twitch? Gamers, thoughts. Right? And then it's like, oh, well, wait, you have an outside life? Wait, you're not a derogatory term? Oh no! How could I even fathom? The thing about it is, people who use Twitch, and those who game, and those are, you know, people, it's like, people generally are just your average everyday dudes. You know, they're not really, the shittiest part is, I think a lot of just normal people use Twitch every day, you know? Twitch has everything, like, when it comes to, like, say, music, just chatting, stuff like that. Cooking streams even, you know? But there's a lot of good stuff on here that people just tend to want to come in and hang out with. Right? Right? Even though 80%? everyone's gamers nowadays, dude. Oh, I hate saying the word gamers. Oh. But no, it's like everyone plays games nowadays. Like everyone does. Even your grandma does. And dude, everyone does. Your mom, your grandma, your sister, your wife, everyone. Yeah, and so what? You know, no one cares about that. All the people care about is playing video games and having fun. The amount of times I have been part of groups called that, I guess I gotta get my uniform. Of course. Uniform. But yeah, you know, it's, bruh. But you know, that's just it. People are here just to play video games. And I'll say this right now. I couldn't care less about people's orientations or what they do in their spare time. To me, I'm here to play video games. I'm here to hang out with you guys. And I'm here to chill out and have fun, you know? I'm not here to, it was the most nonsensical shit. Yeah, right? I don't know. It's like, if you want to make a good amount of friends and come off as someone who wants to, you know, actually keep you safe, you don't say, I'm very dangerous, people shouldn't screw with me. Or it's like, you're not putting yourself off to be very much of a safety committee person. It's like you're putting yourself off to be a threatening person. And that's, you know, not very approachable. It's not very addressable, you know? I don't feel safe around someone like that who threatens me and vaguely goes out of their way to try to appear that way. It's like, that just ain't right. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you guys are absolutely right. And I think that keeping things simple and keeping things free is the way it ought to be. On thumbnail, translate symbol, and just went, oh no. Yeah, you know, I think it's a sad thing, honestly, that those who genuinely are having their identity, or rather their, I would say, whichever they believe in, to be hijacked by a special interest group. I'm on your side, but if you do anything I dislike once, I mean, also take away your livelihood, right? It's like, how should I feel safe around someone like that, you know? It's like, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. It's like, don't mess with me, I'll ruin your livelihood. It's like, I don't feel safe around you. You said you're part of the safety committee. Why do I feel like I'm threatened? Oh man, it's just logic 101, and so many people are like, you know what? How about we don't do that? Oh, I don't know. Twitch just needs to get their stuff together, that's all. Because I don't want Twitch to die, because I like Twitch. Twitch is great. Twitch is amazing. It's helped so many people live, you know, the life they want to, and it's a good thing on the side too. If people want to go out of their way to make like a side part in their life, or else something they can escape to, something they can come home to and stream and hang out, you know? Yes, I am the safety committee. All gamers are supremacists forever. I think people said it right. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Yeah. Spock is... See, I like Spock's. Even though Spock is half Vulcan, half human, he understands the base logic of knowing that, you know, there are always going to be a wider group of people and so on that should always come first, because the special interests and so on often take names of groups of people who generally are in the either minority or what they try to victimize a group and thus take away their agency, and that's just wrong. You know? Oh, I'm not coming over to you, screw you. I'm doing my stuff. But yeah, you know, it's just, that's the one thing I don't like about the extremists on the left and so on, is that I've always tried to, you know, be more in the middle, because I've tried to take beliefs from both sides and trying to combine them together in order to find the best solution, you know, where everyone can live freely in the way they wish to. I don't think that hijacking someone's name and defaming an entire group is necessarily the best way to go. Here we go. Plus, it sucks even more because you get those people who spearhead the movement, and the movement goes, "Wait, we didn't say that," And the worst part is, the trans community is heavily marginalized with this bullshit. It's getting worse.
I know. It's like, if you want to be normalized, then people who, like how Desu Kicks has said, go out of their way to speak for you, rob you of your agency. And I think it's a dangerous precedent to have one person or one belief system try to speak for all, you know? That's like trying to say, and I'm not saying these things are together, just for context and for analogy. Let's say a religious group is talking, and let's say this person's religious over here, but they're not as, fundamental about it or crazy about it. And they say, well, I speak for this guy. But this guy, who isn't even close to the level that this guy is on that side, he just wants to be left alone. He doesn't want to be spoken for, because a man and whoever you want to be can speak for yourself. You know, we have our agency. We have who we are. And I think that that's very disrespectful to other people when you claim to speak for them. That's a big statement to make. That's a blanket statement, and blanket statements are very dangerous sometimes. It's hard to claim such a thing when some people massively disagree with you, you know? And yeah, I know that seems controversial, but that's the objective truth of the matter, is that that's how things are. And I think people want to be respected and not, claim to be spoken for. We all have our own voice. We can say how we want to feel. We can say what we wish and speak for ourselves, you know? Just because someone has one problem doesn't mean it's everyone's. I completely agree. I completely agree with you guys. I just wish more logic was put into things like this. Because all it's going to do is cause more turmoil. Like, the amount of trans people I have met that have straight said they refuse to associate the LGBT movement is because they're continuously forced acceptance. I am one. Hey, there you go. There you go, you know? And that's entirely fine, you know? We're not here to judge anyone. We're not here to be dickheads. Freedom of speech for the win, though. People are free to say what they want, but we're not free for the consequences of such. But at the same time, that's just it. Is that, for example, let's take this for example. I play video games, right? Just like all of you. And let's say someone says, well, I think people who play games only want one thing. Or else they think only this way. It's like, well, no, that's not how I think. Why would you rob me of my agency, you know? And that's the LGBT is getting more and more chaotic each day. It's pretty bad since, political movements have tried to hijack these people's names. And I think that these people just, in all honesty, and I'm not trying to speak for you, but from what I've seen, does it seem like you guys just want to be left alone? Like, don't you just want to be free to say and do what you wish without people trying to put a label on it? Oh, damn. BBQ. Yes, barbecue. Barbecue. Yes, the barbecue people. Those who only choose to use gas over charcoal. The thing is, I respect all pronouns or anything, but... Let's see here. Can we run into this wall? I don't think we even can. Oh crap, we need 90 agility? Oh god. Oh yeah, that's like way later on. There's categorizing stuff that already exists. Yeah. And, in all honesty, I think that the best way to go about this is for people just to do their own stuff and be left to their own devices, you know? There doesn't need to be a group for everything saying that, oh, well, you are this or you are that. It's like, I just want to be me, you know? How many times I've seen definition genders that are completely the same thing in the other one? Point. Agreed. Like, I do really need a specific word for love. I love people by personally instead of body. Yeah, I mean, there it is. When it comes down to choice, we should all be free to choose what we want or choose who we are. When it comes down to, whatchamacallit, like, say, living freely
always has consequences to all actions. So even that's, when we speak too. Whenever we speak, we're free to speak what we wish, but we're not free from the consequences of such. And so what we're willing to do and accept, we've already come out with a thought process of it. We already know what we want, Hey, it's a thing. It's a thing, definitely. Ah, there you go. But yeah, it's just one big thing I've always tried to pay attention to, is that people just want to be themselves. What if I'm more into pots? Pot sexual. Facetious. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's try going in here one more time. We'll go through one more time just to get to level 50. A vase? What? A vase? Oh, did you see the curves on that vase? Oh god. I can only imagine how someone would seriously try to describe that. Wouldn't you just like to see the neck on that vase? The curves of it? HD. Have you ever read about the 4chan tiled guy? I have not. That sounds like a good story. Sounds disturbing as equally as it is hilarious. The vase. Hey, Desert Cakes, if you want, you can post a link if you want. I have nothing against links. Gucci. Here we go. I mean, if you ever get OCD so bad... Oh, God. Hey! Hey, woman girl. Here we go. Oh, God, it's not loading up for me, sadly. I might need to exit out of here. But to anyone who has the app, they can see it. Longer because many people were confused. I suppose it makes sense. But yeah, I'll definitely have to look more. It's also like a turn 1 of 4. If you're able to, are you able to also put it on like Meme Glorious and stuff like that, or Memes Galore? Let's see here. Because, dude, I would actually like to read those too. Ah, yeah! Here we go. 7,000, 7,900? Oh, 7,998. There we go. I hate saying 700. I like saying 7,000. I guess I'm just weird like that. Otherwise, saying, sorry for the lack of responses, but I thought about Mortal Kombat 11. I saw that actually that you were downloading on like pictures and whatnot a couple days ago, and I'm trying to learn. Dude, MK11 I would say is slower than MK10, but it feels more connected and grounded, What's I just read? Oh god, The Thing. But yeah, guys, Madman's actually pretty chill. He also loves NBA Street and those games too, or 2K NBA also. But dude, he is also pretty good at sports games too. So if you guys like sports games, or if you guys like games like how he watches or plays, I think you'd really enjoy Madman. Plus, Madman's very active in the voice too. He loves and has a voice and lungs of a goddamn giant. He could talk forever. Those lungs can never be fully exercised. Dude likes tiles. Yeah, dude, he's one of the very few people I think that are like usually pretty happy to talk with. Because he's always so full of life, you know? That's right, Madman, I'm talking about you. You full of life. The lifeiest. Dude, I love MK11 so far. It feels freaking amazing. Hell yeah, dude. My favorite Sub-Zero, but I really, really want to main Shang Tsung. Because, dude, come on, he's awesome. Really time for me to get sleepy. Hey, Natty. So good night. Hey, Natty, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you helping out earlier today with killing those red dragons and so on, and helping me with the whatchamacallit, the other stuff. I have no idea what you're on about, Saley. So good night, y'all. Get that sleepy sleep. Night, noob. Have a really good night or day. Absolutely. Natty Panda, you were really awesome. Thank you for hanging out and chilling with us today. You have a good one, alright? Get all them good sleeps, you know what it is? But hey, if you ever get into streaming, let me know. I'll be more than happy to lend you all the support I can. Oof! Ow! The pain is real. Bruh, I'm always here for that good chill gaming sessions. Oh hell yeah, dude. When it comes to RuneScape, I'm all about that chill, brother. Always, always, always. You know, I'm surprised people actually wanted to be here and hang out with that, you know, because it's just me skilling and playing RuneScape. But hey, if you guys have it in the background or just like chilling out, hanging out, you know, I'm grateful for that. I'm chill with that. Hell yeah. Drinking, eating, all that good stuff. Do I have some cookies left, actually? I do! Cookies! There we go. Cookie time. I haven't eaten cookies in so long. What are you playing, brother man? What are you playing? Have a good one, MW Mods. By the way, thanks for coming by, my dude. You get all them good sleeps, alright? Oh, I get ya. I know you mentioned that earlier, too. MW Mods. There we go. Base building resource and management game. Hey, that sounds right, goes right down your alley. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for the Aftermath stuff, honestly. I'd like to see where they take the story and go with it. But we need my boy Rain back. We need Melina back. Well, I mean, it actually came with Superman and Mega Man, too. It also came with Devil Jin. Guest starring Akuma and Chun-Li. You know what we need? An M. Bison mod. That or else Nash. Nash is pretty cool. But then you hear dun 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 with the Guile theme and so on. Go home and be a family man. This quarantine may be the best of me. I'm down to my last bottles. Oh God. God, please no. Oh no. I can't believe people actually bought that too. That was just levels of things you should never do. Step 1, not this. Ugh. I mean, that's just dirty from anyone. When you're so disgusted you turn into Michael from The Office. Yeah. But then you gotta be as pure as Dwight. Dwight is pure. Dwight is saintly. No, please, no. Oh God, no. Yep, Dwight. Dwight is perfection. Then we have the chili man. Oh no, my chili! Oof. They exist among us. Dwight is what all men should be. Beats bears, Battlestar Galactica. Hell yeah. Gotta wrestle bears, man. You gotta chokeslam them and suplex them like Zangief. Hell yeah, dude. Zangiefy. Look at this weak little bear. You just suplex it, clothesline it, give it the pile driver. Oh God, imagine Zangief giving a bear sweet chin music. Madman, hypocritical hater of Sarah anyways. What? Oh God. Oh damn. Damn, those fighting words, holy hell. Madman, you aren't gonna just take that out for you. God damn. Oh my God. Whoo. Madman, if you're there, dude. Holy hell, Grey Goose. No punches. No punches are held today. God damn. Jeez. They'll make Madman the Madman. Got these jokes. You know I'm not like that. By the way, guys, if you can, please check out Grey Goose. He's actually pretty chill to hang out with on Siege. As you know, I play Siege with everyone here. Everyone, even people who haven't been born yet. Even people already in the grave, I've played Siege with them all. For bread and deforestation. Desu cakes. There are certain things in this world that should... Oh God! What's the matter, Grey Goose? You're so... The madman has awoken. Great A. And they'll bite heads off kittens. So you're like the Ozzy Osbourne Osbourne's afraid of. Deforestation in Wonder Bread. We should not speak they who should not be named. Desu Cakes. You know of whom I speak. I could totally see it. Yeah, screw biting the heads off of bats. Pre-corona. Oh jeez. Like, oh man, these coronas. Let's see. Strange rock. Look at agility. Nah, fam, I'm good. Hey, 420. Oh, 421. We just missed it. There we go. God, dude. I don't know. How could you look at a bat or a frog and go like, It's like, nah, I ain't eating that. I'd rather soon have it as a friend or a pet rather than to look at it like, that's some good eating. Because it's deceitful. Where have you been, madman? I wanted to see some detailed games. Zamarokian energy is building up north. The poison waste? No! I can't even get through the poison waste yet and stuff. I actually have to go and do quests first before I can access that. Dude, the poison wastes are like one of my favorites. Just because I like the dark clouds and the ominous music in the background. Good news! Trying to pass the law that eating or rearing any wild animals for food purposes is an executionable offense. Holy fuck! Dude! I mean... Dude! Holy hell! How do we dissuade people from doing something? I got it! We threaten them with death! Oh, hell no. Hell no. Ain't me, man, ain't me. I ain't doing that stuff. I ain't even going over there. That's some heavy shit there, man. I ain't touching that. They won't do it again if they're dead. And if they die by bullet, that's not corona death. I've been distracted with said detailed games. Gotta find the best stuff for Twitch, if you know what I mean, Grey Goose. If you know what I mean. Alright. Let's go back to playing the fun game, the sea shanty. Speaking of sea shanty. Pure Exalt was in here. I don't know if Pure Exalt's here now, but dude, Pure Exalt's like the greatest dude. He's awesome. If you guys can, please check out Pure Exalt. Is he still here? He is! Pure's still here! Pure, buddy, can you hear me? Nah, but guys, Pure Exalt's pretty awesome. I like hanging out with him. Hootie Pop is a must play if you're doing a band speed run. Oh no. Twitch is like, Dude, Twitch goes insane. I don't know, man. I think I'm pretty lucky with the sort of things I've talked about and done so far, and Twitch has allowed me to stay alive. I'm pretty grateful for that. I feel like I'm testing the limits sometimes of Twitch. What Grey Goose is referring to is Saintly. There's a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I was playing that on Monday. Oh, if that's the case, hey Madman. Looks up. Oh god. God, dude. Phoenix Wright. Objection! Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Good god. Slams both hands on the table, looks up. You fucked up. You screwed with Phoenix. Not in this house. Dude, there's a full anime on that too, and it's hilarious. They're so excessive, like he points his finger and like it blows this guy's back. Like, dude, seriously, it's kind of funny, honestly. It's like taking lawyering to a hilarious degree. Alright, let's get up through here. Come on, you're almost to level 50! Come on, we gotta get the super speeds. Alright, no water slippy. We are good. God, there's so many great stuff out there to play. I've only played Ace Attorney for a little bit, and I completed like the first quest. Good stuff. Let's see here. But as far as when it comes to speaking about excessive, I would say a good anime and manga you guys should read and watch is Baki the Grappler, or also referred to as Grappler Baki. Objection! Baki has tier level of facial expressions. Oh god, yes, they're the best, and I love it for that reason. Just seeing their faces go all like contorted and seeing like the jaws even have muscles on them. And dude, especially Ojiro's faces, those are the most hilarious. I love how their faces get all like scrunched up and like weird shapely. Which is funny, because all these other animes do like JoJo faces, but I hardly see anyone do like Baki faces in other animes. Or like the original anime, when he punches the earth so hard he stops an earthquake. Dude, Yojiro's fucking great. I know what you mean, buddy. There you go. Dude, Baki is amazing. The grace that they have too in the fighting and all that jazz. Those guys lose so much teeth, they have to have like an amazing dentist putting like fake teeth back in constantly. Dude, even in the later chapters, they have like say Pickle, which is this Neanderthal or caveman, like thousands of years ago, who would like fight dinosaurs. And so Baki has to like learn how to fight Pickle, and he has to like adopt a different style of fighting and stuff like that, and it's just amazing. Plus, the manga and anime, it's so crazy. They even bring back Miyamoto Musashi and just literally have him fight Yojiro and like the entire squad. It's great, honestly. But he never got to really truly perfect the Under Heaven style, which is gravely unfortunate. It's like imagining taking someone from like the old world, like the Middle Ages, and bringing them to modern day. It's like that would be probably not a very good idea for many, many, many reasons. Time travel and weird stuff, my dudes. Damage taken. Speaking of that, let's go to Escape Sad. Because it's time to be sad. Alright. Going to the meadow area in the wildy area is kind of depressing, honestly. Because you see this death all around you, but then there's just this meadow in the dark that's just still poking out. And it's very good artistically, I would say. It starkly contrasts the landscape all around. Yeah! We've got to get them good levels. You know, I'm debating on what we should do next. Because I could just unfull screen this and go to Ruin HQ and check that out. Because we could do some quests eventually. But I'd rather we skill for right now, because I'll probably put it as questing later on in later streams. But skilling is what we're going to do for now, for the time being. Long way home. see here. Autumn Voyage is usually pretty good. Even though it's the new one. Sounds like the old one. Unless if it actually goes with the other parts of it. Nope, new one. Alright, we are at 891. Alright. Hello, mechanical keyboard. You are noisy. Why are you noisy? Because click clackety clack. There we go. But yeah, at any time, if you guys want to join me on RuneScape, let me know. I'd love to play some games with you guys. Here we go. And boom. Oh, we go on this one instead. 56. Sweetness. How much do we have left? We have 487. Alright. Which really makes me think about what the next thing we should go for. I think we should go for either fishing. Because we still gotta do that here. We'll be catching double when it comes to swordfish. Plus, we can't exactly get monkfish or anything yet. $63, $66. We could do some of that eventually, but we should probably work on fishing first. Catching some lobbies and all that jazz. We're about to get it, and right here. Alright, my dudes. I've eaten monkfish liver before. It tasted weird. What did it taste like? How would you be able to describe it, I wonder? That sounds rather interesting. Oh, damn. Glorious memories. Dealing with Scabarus and Legends Quest. Alright, so now we have double that. Grotworm layer shortcut. We can now use crystal items. This will be interesting. Alright. Level up! It tastes kinda like the way cat food smells. Really? Huh. I mean, cat food smell is kinda weird at first. Like, I wouldn't say a bad weird, but like a good weird. You know, much like when you smell dog food. When you open the thing up. I don't think I'll try that now. I don't blame you. I don't think I would be very comfortable with it either, honestly. Like, it sounds weird. Huh. Alright. So what are we going for next? We have some challenges we can look at here. There we go. Adventures, challenges. Alright, so we need daily fishing, daily hunter, divination. Let's do some fishing real quick. Any type of fish, 25. Okay, that'll be easy. Let's go to Calvary then. Fish Town. It's kind of like a slightly more bitter sea urchin. You know, I've never had sea urchin before. Is sea urchin by any chance poisonous? Although I would like to try it. I know I've had like squid or octopus tentacle. That wasn't bad. It was very chewy. It tasted kinda like a very faintly tasting. Boom, 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 boom. Sea urchin has poisonous quills, but the meat is all safe. Pufferfish is a big no. Oh god, yeah. I've heard that chefs actually have to go out of their way to procure, pufferfish in a very certain way. I've heard it can get really bad though if they do it wrong. Like you can go into like a state of paralysis, if I'm not mistaken. Like, doesn't it also have like a neurotoxin or something like that? Either the toxin affects your, yeah, there's a special way to make it. Although I wouldn't even trust it though. Like, I'm too cautious, I'll be honest. I'm way too cautious for that sort of thing. Net and bait fishing, we got net and bait over here. What do we have over here? Harpoon! Damn it. Alright, we'll go cage fishing. Pepper fish only has like 1 gram of usable meat per fish, and even the smallest does exactly that. Nervous shutdown, breathing, ooh, respiratory, respiratory equals big bad. Hell no thank you. Not for me. Would not trust. Zero trust. But I'm a master at it. I have procured it over 1,000 times. I still wouldn't trust you. Ugh, eating anything that poisonous? I can go out throughout my entire life without eating that, thank you. Never, never. Mm-mm. I'd be too afraid. Alright, as far as when it comes to fish, what else we get later on? Let's see here, we're level 56. So leaping salmon and boldabass, Dana Hine, that's for dungeoneering stuff. Catfish, sea bait fishing, made it 1,000 times. Could also be statistically stated as, I've killed 20 people. Oh god, please no. Very conservative estimate. I bet. I don't think I'd have the courage to honestly try it, honestly. Catches, we need to be level 60? Ooh, to catch catfish, but we need Jack of Spades. Never a catfish either, as a matter of fact. Monkfish will be level 62. Yeah, that might take too much of a time, honestly. So we'll probably work on another skill like divination or so. Which, as far as divination goes, we can go by north of Falador and take care of that and get a bunch of them in. As far as hunting goes, we could lay down some snares for some birds. Bird. Actually, let's take a look at hunting real quick. Yeah, it doesn't really tell us where to find them per se. Butterfly imp, big game hunter, traps. Tropical, cerulean twitch, copper longtail. I forgot where to get some of these, so we won't do hunting today then. Got a person over here is probably Max in farming, of all things. Alright, so 15 out of 25. Oh, it's been a long time. We can go through cage fishing up here. Because we'll have to have a cerulean or a mithril grappling hook there. Okay, as far as that goes. Why not? I was debating whether or not I should put music on this that's not in game, just for some extra stuff in the background. Maybe some chill stuff. Let's see here, 24. We were born to do this quest. Let's see. bow. Oh god. Now let's do it one more time then.
Hey Bob, this song reminds me of Nier Automata.
Dude, you know... Alright, you know what, guys? I've decided. The next game I'll be streaming or will be taking a look into will be Nier Automata. After I get done with Octopath Traveler and Donkey Kong 64, Nier Automata. Why did you place this plague? Right? Hey Bob, how are you? How's it going, my dude? Alright. Nier Automata will be the game I'm looking into then eventually. Because Desert Cake said I would like it in general, and people have been requesting it, people have been talking about it, so I figured Nier Automata would be a good decision. What do you guys think? Doing okay, a little tired. How are you? I'm pretty good today. We're chillin', we're skillin', all that good stuff. Really? I think I'm having a good day today, you know? I came in playing some RuneScape. Pretty okay gameplay, I suppose. Skilling, you know, anyone could do it. Got a lot of sleep today. Yesterday, I went to walk 4+ miles, mowed 2 lawns in a row, and slept until 7 p.m. this morning, 7 p.m. So I have a lot of sleep in me right now, and I don't have to work till Saturday, so I am very energetic right now. Alright. Anything new with you, Bob? Let's see here. Alright. What should we do next? Trying to think. We could do some rune crafting. Nothing new with you? I got you. It happens. Okay, so we might take a look at... We could try dungeoneering some more, but we said we were going to do some divination, so let's do some divination. Go to Falador. By the way, if you guys want to have a little bit of fun, for you... There you go. Alright, now we have to look to see what we have for divination. Cursed Whips, Flickering Wisps. Okay, those are going to be in north of Falador near Guthix Memorial Site. I'll never forget that day. Boomer. Yup. The Boomer Remover. Let's see here. As far as north of Falador. Alright, so Guthix Memorial Site's probably right here. So we're probably going to want to go north of that and go in this area right up here. That's a blood tree as far as I remember. So we're going to go right around this area then by the... Yeah, it's going to be by towards this area here. Let's go take a look. Rolling into the fat coffin. Yeah, fuck you, Ozzy. That was a fun time. Yeah, dude, Aussie was great. A lot of those are from Chrono Trigger. That was a fun time. God, my voice is cracking like crazy. Oh, the hardest boss. Yeah, right? The strongest of bosses. Undefeatable, unshakable. Alright, now we're gonna find these wisps. Over here. Okay, to find these dudes here. Chop down. 10 out of 10. Would not fight. Too scared. If he doesn't know what he's doing, there's no way you will either. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, let's go pray to the unholy gods real quick. Or chaos, per se. Thank you, Chaos God. Alright, let's see here. We want to go increase our divination. This, from what it looks to be, like the Gothic site, unless if I'm wrong, which I must be wrong. Wrong. Alright, let's see here. If I'm doing this right. Okay, I should be right. Gonna be by the Gothic's Memorial. Which means it should be by up here. Which I'm kinda confused of right now. Yeah, it should be right. Workshop, that's probably the elemental workshop. Let's go up through here actually. Nope, right over here. Praise the old gods. For glory? Cthulhu? Oh god. Thank you, Lovecraft. Oh, sweet Christ. There we go. Harvest. Oh yeah! Congratulations! So we can weave these. But we need... Wait, can we weave them? No, we need raw herring. Flickering energy memory. Okay, we need 15 of them. Kinda confused by this, in all honesty. I haven't really spent a lot of time learning divination. More phonetic spelling is Finlu Meglanafa Cthulhu Rilye Wagnag Ifa Togin. Interesting. Diviner Batch. Let's see here. Let's take a look to see what the exact requirements were of this. Daily divination. Convert any type of divination in memories. 25. So we're likely going to have to... Flickering memory. So we probably have to go over here. There we go. There we go. Huh. We have to do 25 of those. Huh. So this is divination. really odd.
In the seas of Rythla, dead Cthulhu lies sleeping. Lovecraft for his love of his craft.
I mean, I know it's a play on words, but yeah, that's pretty cool, honestly. He was very good at what he did. That of which I cannot deny. I need to read his books, actually. I've seen pictures of him, though. He just seems like the most socially awkward guy out there. Like, he always looks tense, you know? Like, his lips are always pursed hard together and so on. He looks a lot like Mark Zuckerberg. Let's see here. I know, right? Right? Yes, fellow humans, let us smoke them meats. Huh. You know, this ain't bad at all. Ooh, I'm gonna capture that. Whatever you are, I'm capturing you. Captured. I don't know how to use you, but you've been captured.
He was also highly paranoid, schizophrenic, and feared air conditioning as unnatural.
God, just imagine if he actually met Tesla. That would be an interesting conversation. If he considers that to be unnatural, well, Tesla would definitely weird him out. Whereas Thomas Edison was peddling his inferior DC, the superior AC was the creation of Nikola Tesla. Blah, blah, blah.
Tesla, so I have this thing, alternatives to electric current. Lovecraft, begone demon from the deepest heresy.
Oh God. Could you imagine? God, that'd be so weird. Alright, gotta convert them memories. Let's just harvest the rest of these right here. The deepest heresy. The Horus heresy. No, I don't really think I fully understand divination. Like, I don't know what it's really gonna be the best for. I don't know, you know? Alright, let's see here. Transmute? Oak logs? I'm sorry, what? For what purpose? Huh. That is weird.
There we go. If you see an owl fly past the moon, it means someone in your family will be sick or dead soon. That's all I remember of IRL divination.
How symbolic. Much how like Zarathustra would see the eagle tussling or being coiled around the eagle, he would say, "Those are my animals." Symbolic, isn't it? Symbology. Let's see here. Transmute raw trout. But why? Wait a sec. Transmute. What is this all going on about? Looks like I have a lot to learn still. There we go. Level 18. We could just go and level this up to 20. You know what? Why not? Let's do that. And as the old wise Native American said, inside of you there are two wolves. Those are your first. You almost got me to finish that. Nice. But to anyone who has one, I don't really care. I'm not here to judge you. I'm just here to be me. Is that hot? Oh yeah, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Anyways. Besides the obligatory meme. God, that candle's just suffering. Get more of the flickering springs. Oh, that's hot. God, YouTube rewinds have become such a joke. It used to be so cool back then. Old YouTube, best YouTube. Here we go. Now we get some bonus XP. He says as his career immediately becomes not hot. Yup. God, that's unfortunate though. I wouldn't say he's a bad guy, but at the same time, I don't... Like, as far as when it comes to actors and celebrities, they're not bad people, I don't think, for the most part. But they definitely do try to seem like they are a moral superior sometimes. That kind of gets aggravating, you know? Let's see here. Let's go put this in the bank real quick. Let's come back and get some more then. Here we go. Definitely, he joined that in good faith. He's always been a chill bro. He just does the wrong role to act as. Yeah, that's fair. I can respect that. That's why I've always liked his character for the most part. He's been pretty cool. He's a good actor. Here we go. Like hell, the dude puts up with Jake and oh, damn. If we die, do we decay? Stuff like that. It's like, dude, that's some pseudo philosophy right there. That's stating an obvious fact that everyone knows. That's not even deep. It's like trying to sound wise for the sake of sounding wise. No one likes that. How could mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? There are certain things on this planet. Certain things. So stupid it loops right back around. Too deep. Too deep, 5 me. Oh, man. Yeah. Sweetness. Too deep. Alright, let's go absorb some more dudes. Some more flickering wasps. But they're wisps. Nah, they're wasps. They're infinite wasps. Whew. That's a big flickering man right there. That's enriched flickering wisp. Divine those willow wasps. Dude, say what you will, but willow wisps in RuneScape are terrifying. Like, their damage on higher difficulties, if you're whatchamacallit, not running a warrior or something like that, they're very powerful. Like, higher difficulty willow wisps might kill you like stupid fast. They scare me, dude. Like, whenever I see one, I'd much rather run than fight it. Because the amount of effort it takes to kill just one, and if there's multiple of them, it's like, it's not even worth. Good music is good. Enriched. I just pointed at him like, what the hell was even that? be absorbed. That was quick and very underwhelming. There we go. Why do I keep pointing at him? Get in my belly! So we're technically feasting on souls. It's confirmed we're Ermac. Now we gotta go rip off Jack's arms. Woo! 20! Now we can get bigger wisps. Ginormous wisp. Mega wisp. There we go. Divination's really weird so far. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't think it's a bad skill per se, but it definitely is interesting. Okay, what about if we prioritize memories into XP and keep energy? Okay. It's a bit weird, but it works. If we go over to Varrock. See if we can go to 9 o'clock? Yeah, that'd probably be pretty good. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Let's use sword chest. How dare you? Alright, let's go up through here. Can we destroy the memories or drop them? We could drop them. But do we really wanna weave? 300 of these of what we need. Boon of bright energy. Huh. Interesting. But what's it all for? We might be doing some dungeoneering tonight. To level some dungeoneering up. That might be smart. Just so we can get those up some more. Plus, I've always wanted that Varrock armor. Never got to get it. There we go. Bright wisps. Absorb. Let's see if we can get to level 30 at least. Might be a decent enough time away from now, though. Right, Chronicles Fragment. There. Oh, for hunting. Huh? Young Impling. We can now catch Implings. Oh, the young Impling. You are ours now when we find you. Oh yes, hunting intensifies. We'll get all the Implings. There we go. Bringing up some divination here and converting it purely to XP. Probably be for the best. So let's get up some more bright wasps. Or wisps. I'm gonna start calling them wasps. I don't care anymore. I'm technically wrong. The worst kind of wrong. Pure XP. There we go. Skillin and Chillin, as the name implies. Divine Oak Tree. Heir to the Divine Wisp.
just keep getting more of these dudes then. So, Desert Cakes, do you have any games that you're looking forward to, in all honesty? Like, be real with me. You got any games you're waiting for? Wow, this is actually leveling up quite fast. Gotta absorb all of them. Here we go. As far as hunting goes, we'll need to find a young Impling. But we really don't know where the most of them are right now. Illusion Company is coming out with a Honey Select 2, which apparently fixes a lot of the mod issues, added a dig ton of content. Other than that, no clue what's coming out. That's fair. Oh no. The Ghosts of Tsushima is coming out here soon. That'll be fun. As far as Operation Steel Wave is coming out too. Yep. Besides Ghosts of Tsushima, there's Steel Wave coming out for, I would say, Rainbow Six Siege, with the new operators looking quite solid, as a matter of fact. So I am actually quite happy to see that. Oh, wait a second. I know what this is. So transmute as in to increase the level of item. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Transmutation. Coal will need 3 iron ore. What about uncut ruby? Little 3 uncut emeralds or logs, oak logs. So what it does, it's a level up system then. Well, I'll need 3 U logs, but that's level 93, unfortunately. That might take a bit of a time here, and I don't think we're gonna get to level 93 anytime tonight here. When it comes down to this, at least. We could try some other stuff here too, i.e. dungeoneering or some other stuff here. Urn crafting would take a bit too much time. What could we do tonight? Could do some more mining. Although the amount of effort required to do some more mining to get to level 80 is our next goal. So our next goal would be getting to level 75, which would be good. But what do we get at level 75? Higher crit, higher chance of finding geodes, soft clay, plague's end, light within. Yeah, some more quest stuff more than anything else. As far as when it comes to that, though, about tools. So we'll get a Baynite pickaxe eventually. There's really not much to gain in that part, but getting to level 75 for mining will consume a decent amount of time, honestly, if we're going to be doing that. Though there is such things as construction, although construction I don't know the true nature of fully. So we would probably need to find or make a house and get a bunch of items and put them together and convert them over in the construction zone area. Yeah, we could increase construction eventually because I do aim to make a clan, so that might be within my best interest. Plus, construction is one of those skills I never really added much to. That could be helpful. As a matter of fact, I think we should burn some protean logs first. But we're almost level 23 with this, so we might as well finish strong on it. But yeah, we will be doing some burning of protean logs. But burning them at a brazier would probably be the best bet for us to use, as that would help us continuously burn the logs without having to go much of anywhere else. Let's see here. Comparatively to wood cutting, our fire making is much higher. I think all my RuneScape knowledge comes mostly from memes and what one of my friends who did only RuneScape told me years ago. Oh yeah, I would say RuneScape has a lot to do with whatchamacallit. At least not what a lot of what it has to do, but rather it just has a lot of content. And there's so much to learn to it. Even I don't know everything, and I'm still learning from this game, and I love it. But I do like how this game implemented a rudimentary understanding of how the world works and how you can get basic materials and put them together. I've always appreciated how simple the game was in that aspect. Like, oh, well, you can get everything you want without hardly, barely spending any money. Okay, then how do I do that? You gotta gather. Like, gather, put together, see what things come together for the necessary components. I've always liked that about this game, and that's one thing I've always found to be special about it, is because it preaches a sort of logic that I really appreciate. I wish more games had this kind of thing, and where the game poured into one another with skills that would also pour into one another, that would complement each other. Because in all honesty, the game is great. It feels alive. It feels full. Is that a young impling? Oh, that's a gourmet impling. I don't know, that's why I've liked it over many other MMORPGs, is that it just felt substantial. It felt strong, Especially in the area of content. But then again, to be fair, this game has been living on for like, say, 10 plus years. So I think by now they would have like a lot of content going for it. A lot of new aspects to pour into one another, and hell, even new skills. Like, for example, we now have divination. I think that's, I don't even know what that skill's called. Inventing? Yeah, invention. And dungeoneering. Those used to never be things, but now we have them. And I'm guessing there's an archaeology skill. Yes, there is an archaeology skill. How about that? Feels pretty close to IRL when maintaining it's a fantasy setting pretty much, yeah. And that's what I like about this game, is that, oh look, you want to be able to create iron? Well, guess you're gonna have to be able to put that in, and if you want to make steel, you have to have iron to make steel. It's like, it's making things very, 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 very simplified, but at the same time, it's giving you a basic logical, mindset of resources, and managing resources and gathering raw materials to be able to put into a singular item. How does someone have to be dead for it to become archaeology and not grave robbing? I suppose when you slap another label on it and so on and call it just, discovering, or else rediscovering, could be a thing. I suppose that would be the only means of difference. Plus, it could depend on the suit that's also trying to come in, too. The uniform trying to come in. Either they're stealing for riches, or they're stealing for the preservation, or not stealing per se, but for the preservation of the knowledge of the culture, or the thing that's long past for history. I would say that would be the best way to define archaeology, if I were to give, like, a basic or a rudimentary standpoint, like a very crude, a very barbaric and simple definition of it. Let's see here. at least as far as to my understanding, which is, I would say, at least base minimum. I think it would depend whether or not someone or anyone is aware the place existed before, or if the person has been forgotten in history. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. It also, like I said previously, I would really think it would depend on intention, because anyone can just take anything and steal anything, and as long as they're there for purely greedy purposes, then yeah. What is this? Secrets? I don't have that one. Where'd I get this? But yeah, there's a lot of skills to go for here. I really think history is important, though. Even though a lot of people don't really care about history, unfortunately, I've always thought history to be like one of the best things to ever understand and learn. True, I guess archaeology has the whole gather and show part instead of gather and sell part. Oh yeah, that's not to say the business of grave robbing isn't lucrative, but that is to say that the intentions and context in all situations always matters. Context always matters in everything. Alright, nice. We could for sure get to level 25. Divination levels up quickly. Damn. Yeah, we should probably level this up more. Let's see here. Context is king. Do not let the throne be vacant. Fucking right. Man, you're absolutely correct. Context is everything. Hell, our language is a Sun language, which is heavily based on context, if not context being the main vocal point, which is the best part. I feel like that's a superior way of thinking too, because context is literally the means of being specific and thus getting down to the mystics of things. It really does help too. I don't know. I've always liked the specific things. I've always found details to be much more beneficial, you know, to be understanding of, rather than just to try to oversimplify everything and just push it all away, you know. Don't get me wrong though, it's okay to live simply and to think simply, because, you know, not everything need to be overcomplicated. Man, we're gonna have a huge argument one of my discords purely on the context and connotation of sentences, beginning and what kind of This is one I'd definitely like to hear later on. That I wish we could talk about it here. Don't worry, you're entirely safe. I'm not gonna ban you or anything. You're good. Freedom of speech is freedom of speech. I'd rather live a dangerous freedom than a safe oppression. To be free is the best. Buena buena boom. Yeah. Wait, what did I just level up? Oh, hunting again. Sweetness. Holy hell, that's already leveled up again almost. Put this right here. Let's see here. But yeah, you know, I think that knowledge and everything correlated to such a subject is, well, if we're going to go into epistemology, that is, which is just the study of knowledge, not wisdom, then yeah, then I would say that what kind of flower do I use, the usual connotation, everything's cool. Saying what kind of person does X generally will have a negative connotation. Oh yeah, there is definitely some things or parts of the language that veer towards the negative. I would greatly agree with that, and that's where people often lose things to translation and let themselves be overtaken by emotion rather than to question things and question themselves, you know, through in emotion. That's where I say Stoicism is king when it comes to being correlated with context, because it really helps people be able to discern and sift through information properly instead of having it muddled through emotion. Which, that's not to say emotion's bad, but controlled emotion is what people should look towards, you know? Because letting yourself live with your emotions on your sleeve and stuff like that, that can be very dangerous and very uncontrolled and reckless. But to be methodical, that is a very strong way of thinking and doing things. That methodology is something I've always respected, for I saw it as a thing of strength, a means to control yourself even when the world's going crazy around you, to choose to be observant and to think on your feet and just be, cautious. I've always found that to be the better way of doing things, I used to learn other languages, not to know language, but to understand the paths of thought, and thousands of years have decided what was efficient. Exactly. And I think language and learning of language is definitely a big part of that. The structure, or at least how we deal with structure, at least, like for as far as the English language, is far different from, like, say, Spanish and stuff like that, which I've seen, and I'm like, that's going to take an entirely new, different understanding. Because I looked in some other language here and there too, and I'm like, well, that's a different pattern. That's a different way of thinking altogether, sometimes I thought to myself. It's a very interesting way of doing things. And to interpret language by itself is good and fine for translation, but to truly understand it and ingrain it, that's going to be a hard thing to do, honestly. I love learning different languages if I can, but I haven't dedicated myself truly to any one part of it, so therefore, I can't really say. Although one day maybe, maybe I'll truly sit down and dedicate myself to learning a language fluently. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, out of the languages you learned, District Cakes, which one's your favorite to learn? I'm sorry, I love these conversations. Plus, even in real life, you're a very satiating person to talk with. I've always looked for conversations like that. For English, the subject is normally somewhere in the middle. For Japanese, for example, the subject is always at front because knowing what you're talking about is important above everything else. Intrigues me because it is so flipped from English. Oh, I see. Is it, would it by chance be reversed? Like, completely reversed? Oh, gotta capture that fragment. Fragment bliss. There we go. It's not quite reverse. It's more subject, connector, verb, feeling. Subject of the matter, how it connects to that subject, the action towards, and then feeling at last. Subject is greater than you know are dead. Nice. Hold on, let me connect this. There we go. Connector. I like that. It's interesting. Thank you, Desu Cakes. Plus, guys, if you guys can check out Desu Cakes, he's actually very fun. He's a pretty chill dude, and he's actually quite knowledgeable, believe it or not. So I would say, check him out, and you might learn something. Here we go. For my dude Desu Cakes. Here we go. If you were upset about that, you would end it with something like, "This saddens me." Here we go. For you, my dude. That sounds like a pretty powerful way to end things. With a statement of that level, Sounds pretty good, honestly. Not good in the sense that that they're sad, that's good. But in the sense that it's pretty cool in upon itself. As for when it comes to something different. But yeah, I've always tried to remove emotion away when I talk about like context and stuff like that, or else generally make statements. I found out that it helps most things, honestly. Let's see here. Let's put this all in.
176. I think if I were to take all of these here, I can convert it into something. Unless if I have to have 300. And I need 300? Yep, 300 exactly, unfortunately. Alright, let's try something different.
Knowing what you talk about first is how you feel about it. It is the last mentioned and most remembered.
Just like when someone gets like the last word or something like that, that actually psychologically leaves the impression in the person's mind, because the last word spoken between the two is usually what people hang on to. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely. Let's see here. Do we have a brazier? I think we do. Let's get this protein logs. Get some brazier. Portable brazier. There we go. 9 of those. But yeah, that's why I like talking with chat and so on. You know, you never know who you're gonna meet, and you never know how good of a conversation that can come up with things. Even if it is discussing, you know, the details of things, I find it to be quite satiating and quite fulfilling, in all honesty. Feels good, man. There we go. Deploy. Yes. Alright, now to put these logs right in here. There we go. We're going to be putting a crap ton of that in there. And there we go, my dudes. We'll be leveling like... Oh no. I was going to say that scared the hell out of me. But yeah, we'll be leveling like crazy then, or 520 each. We might be here for a little while though. So let's just talk and chill for a bit. The only language I refuse is French because I believe society has evolved past the need for. Don't hear Godo hear you say that. Godo speaks fluid French. Grind them levels. But now we come to the chill part, my dudes. Now let's all talk together, since we're gonna be here evidently for a while. But yeah, you know, that's one cool thing I've liked learning and talking with people about. And I know that's not the most entertaining of things, but I feel as if it's a very good thing for when it comes to safety-wise, when people can be able to talk on, talk about details in depth and really understand, you know, context in the world, because I think a lot of people turned out to be confused or angry or frustrated because of said confusion off of not understanding a term, or at least understanding, you know, whatever they know in upon itself, and rather to understand something is to be able to be comfortable with it and not get confused, as frustrated, and all around it just helps out the quality of life, you know? I think that's been one really cool thing I've liked talking about, just because I feel more comfortable like learning after then, and it just generally feels better, you know? It feels more secure. Alright, how much more do I have to drink? Alright. Here we go, more mead. I can even smell the alcohol from here. Ugh. So you got some cheese and stuff like that over there too. From a dude who has a large vocabulary, people will get pissed if you use words they don't or can't understand. And apparently nobody learned context clues in school. Or cues or clues? Yeah. Completely understandable. And I know a lot of people really love to defend the school system, and the school system can be good. You know, it can be. I agree that it could be great. But the school system can be so much more. You know, there's so many people coming out of school every day who just aren't as well learned as we'd like to hope they would be. I know part of it comes through personal laziness, but I would say that school in upon itself, the Prussian system which we had adopted years ago, has had a profound effect on America, and even the world even, for that matter. I would say the best way to really go about this topic in itself is to understand the education system and see it for its goods and its flaws, because
the current academic system right now is quite impressive for the most part. It is good. There are goods to it. No matter the subject and no matter your stance on it, there are goods to it, and there is some bad to it. But I would say that it could be much more efficient, but sadly, right now, we don't exactly have it the best of what it could be. If we're going for the 9 types of mindset and so on, it only praises or really boosts. I personally like the way European countries do education up to like what we consider middle school. Yeah, you do that. If you can't apply yourself enough to get good grades, then you either pay for it or go to the workforce. Yeah. I think Bible Bob actually talked about that before. He spoke about when he's in school and how they deal with things and how they put you into sections and so on and go for what you're good at, you know? I think that's a very interesting topic too. It's a deeply fascinating topic. Hold on real quick. I've got to click forward. It's more if you're really good at science but suck at geography, they don't force you to do geography. See, that's respectable. That's respectable. That actually helps out too. Because you can then capitalize on someone's strength, and in turn, you can really grow from that, and that could really help someone's mind develop. I think that's amazing, honestly. Now, much can be debated, or yes, occasionally argued, but I would say that debates are better in that case, to really go over what learning more about, like, say, the methodology of how they do with schooling techniques and so on and teaching, because even teachers gotta have their critiques at sometimes, I would imagine, or at least I would hope. To be self-critical is a skill that many people should try to understand or even develop, and I fear that in modern age we really haven't learned to be self-critical, and that could be a ginormous problem. Even if we think of society today, culturally speaking, of course, if you're considered wrong, one might consider them to themselves losing social status, or to feel as if they were to be not fitting the status quo, or to literally be social death. Societally speaking, that part, along with the culture, along with it, that would preach such a thing. Unfortunately, many just don't really have the essence of learning down. Failure is a big part of it, My conversations with teachers tell me they despise the system. Kind of hard not to when half of your classes and materials come from your own pocketbook. Right? Makes sense. Money does incentivize emotion. It does. And incentivizes it in the sense of either paying one way or the other, negative or positive, depending on what you're giving to. As far as outlook goes, I think it'd be a minority of people that would feel like they're comfortable with putting out in the pocket, because they, I think, try to think to themselves if it's even worth it or not, trying to, I would say, estimate the, if I were to use this correctly, because I'm getting slightly more buzz now, to estimate the worth of it, if it's really worth putting the effort into, and what they're getting out of it. It's not a guarantee, unfortunately, and there are many students that would be unruly, I'd imagine. But besides all that extra detail, a lot of them feel alright doing it because they truly want to help people learn. They hate the fact that the school system doesn't get enough funding to pay for that stuff. I know, right? And it's unfortunate that many school systems would often prioritize, not helping out classes, but rather discontinuing classes. Even I remember in my school that there used to be more classes until, those lost funding or that they weren't being prioritized. Football! Yeah, right. So much emphasis on their sport teams. Ugh. Half the funding goes to that. Yeah, I get where sports can be good in a society. I really, really do. As stadiums and, sports can bring in revenue for the state. And that's really helpful. It is really helpful. But ultimately, I think that one of the biggest issues could be academically we would suffer. That's long-term versus generated income, that if people are passionate enough for the game, they'll do it, we won state in debate, got an announcement, football team lost at local, they get an assembly, right? No, but I thought that was really cool, honestly, that learning about those skills, like debate's a very cool skill from what I've seen so far. Dude, seeing people who are masters at debate, that's impressive. The amount of banter and the amount of wordplay that goes into it, and just, you know, how it just locks in and pushes it upon itself, and just the tug of war with words, that's awesome. It's amazing, really. Yeah, that's one skill I've always respected, because to master oration is very tricky, I would say, because a lot of it has to do with internal affairs too, when it comes to your own self, you know, your psychology, which psychology is dipped into everything. It's everything. Even it's based within our currency. For the currency is a trust-based or a value-based system. But debate is truly something that can be extremely helpful in today's world, if more people practiced it, you know. And I think that a big problem we have is that we just don't want to be wrong. Our egos have been so inflated to the point where being wrong or failing is just simply unacceptable by all forms. And that's just the backwards mindset that really hurts societies as a whole, you know. It really makes us stagnate. And that's a very unhealthy mentality, to have a poor relationship with failure. Now, I understand where most people would see failure as a bad thing. And trust me, failure sucks. It does. But there's so much you can learn from failing. Drawing protein logs. My arms grew tired, huh? Interesting. Let's add more. There we go. Deploy. There we go. But yeah, that's generally something that debate is interesting to me, because 90% of it is literally research, and that is the key part I feel most people lack. 2-line Facebook posts count as research. The actual debate is throwing that research at people. Yeah, that's actually good. You know, especially for fact-checking, too. That's very good. And the way you explained it to me before, you know, rather than to argue or point or to beat someone down, verbally at least, or to win, is more like trying to find and get down to solving a problem. Even if you disagree with that person, it's good to find the best solution to that problem, and the way you worded it was perfectly. Absolutely. And I think that would be the most efficient way for us as a society in upon itself to, I would say, grow as a people. I would think we would grow more mature, much more emotionally mature. Now, mind you, I understand people talk about IQ a lot, right? IQ is a thing of, you know, intelligence quotient, something that people heavily prioritize and sometimes I would say overvalue. But there's another one, and this one's been sometimes detested as a phrase. EQ, emotional intelligence, is a big thing. And I think that many people don't understand, or rather don't wish to understand, that controlling your emotions alongside being with, you know, increasing your IQ, even if you can or want to, or understanding or wisdom, a strong emotional point can really hone that which is a mental sword, if you will, and make it like a mental fortress. I fear people don't really exercise that ability to truly sort their mind out and truly become as strong as they can mentally. You know, whether it be by emotionally or intellectually or whatever. I think those two pour into each other more often than not. They can really help with, you know, I would say synergizing each other and really helping each other boost each other up, like kind of like a rivalry, but a friendly rivalry. You know, not necessarily, I would say, to contend against each other, but rather to support one another, but to also push each other to their, you know, the best of what they can be, if we're looking at that kind of relationship within the head. I would say that there's a lack of equilibrium within people when it comes to that. And sadly, one is more emphasized over the other, and that's a pretty sad fact. IT is the thing men lack so much these days.
Someone to compete against, to beat, for lose against. Yeah, agree. I agree. I think a lot of people don't like losing, and that's makes sense. No one likes to lose. No one. Of course, I don't like losing. You don't like losing. No one likes losing. But it's necessary. It is, and we don't have a very strong relationship with it. Where I say the Greeks were absolutely correct when saying that we should prioritize persistence and perseverance for the greatest strength. You can start anything. Hell, I could start learning basket weaving underwater, competitively tomorrow. But there are people over there who have failed and failed and failed again, who've become masters at it and adept at it. And I think that's easy to start anything. It is. I could easily start martial arts tomorrow. I could easily start gymnastics tomorrow. I could start doing something I didn't do yesterday. Yet, without that persistence and willingness to fail and grow, there's no true refinement. There's not a healthy relationship with failure then. And people desperately need that to become better people. I think that we're too afraid to take a risk. We're too afraid to fail. And that could be very detrimental to the mind and to the overall psyche as a whole. For example, and this is a thing for many people, and I'm not poking jabs at anyone, don't take this the wrong way. For those who are socially awkward, for example, they are not very used to being social. It makes them uncomfortable. They're not used to going out there, conversating with people, learning the dance between how social or being social works. Many people don't develop that skill, and they become a recluse here and there. They become unfunctionable sometimes, and it's sad to see. Now, understandable where some people don't want to go out and talk to people. That's fine. It's fine. There are those who are more introverted, or more of those who relish solitude. Completely understandable. But it is a good skill to learn. It can bring you peace of mind, And I understand where some see being social as draining. It is. It can be. Absolutely. If you're talking, like, for me, example, I hate talking with people who are not very mature emotionally, as they tend to bring down a situation and make things negative when they themselves are creating a situation that didn't even need to exist. Now, someone, and I will say this, even though I won't expose anything else, but someone like Desu Cakes is someone I've spoken to before, even outside IRL, and he's very emotionally mature. He's a very, I would say, straight to the point, but yet he's humorous. He is very jovial when it comes to humor and joking around. He's a very interesting person to talk to with a deep font of knowledge on subjects. Although, at the same time, he's someone I really like talking with because I can really understand and get down into the deepest parts without having to fear that I'm, encroaching too far in something. And, generally you don't meet people like that in the world too often. What we see on the media and what we see sometimes with a few negative experiences, we get the people who are sometimes too restrictive and let things bother them too much to the point where they restrict you. Everything should be a joke, for it is how we human best. Indeed. It's the best way to cope with anything, really. Tragedy, a bit of banter here and there, have some fun. Even being festive, there's nothing wrong with that. That's why generally I say drinking is a good thing if taken in moderation, and even if you get shit-faced, it doesn't matter. I would say that bonding with other people through drink or whatever have you is a very old-timey way of doing things that we've been doing for the human race for, let's say, thousands of years. It's even genetically in us, you would think. It's the drink of bonding, per se. I think that really helps us bridge a lot of gaps, in a state of vulnerability.
whereas many of us would close each other off to each other and be cold. Hell, the only reason the Aztecs learned irrigation was to make barley and hops. Priorities are straight, absolutely. Good priorities. Even the Babylonians, they had the love of beer, you know? They would even drown you in it if you watered it down. But I think that's a good thing in our culture of modern day that has been kept around for thousands of years, is to be able to be festive, to drink, to be merry, or have merriment in their life. And, I think a lot of people like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You know, I think people are afraid to be honest. I think people are afraid of being direct. You don't often get to experience that anymore. One country where they would debate sober, then drunk, then only at the same point in times would it be in place. I'm not sure actually. Would that wouldn't be Greece? That sounds like something Greece would do, or the old Greeks philosophers would do. That sounds hilarious actually. I'm curious to hear as to what it may have been actually. Praxis, it's the B-Man. Byzantines or something like that. Dude, Byzantines are awesome. Hey, Liam, how are ya? Good to see you again, man. But yeah, you know, that's something I love talking about. By the way, Raid Shadow Legends! By the way, Praxis, if you can hear me, you should really start talking with Desukix. I've realized that you, Praxis, are a very smart person, and you should also talk with Desukix too, because you guys both have a good amount of mental maturity, or emotional maturity, to the point where you could talk about any subject from what it seems. I'd recommend you guys talk with each other. Absolutely. Lurk, thank you, Liam. I appreciate you, my dude. Thanks again. Absolutely. But if I can help connect and bridge people together who normally like to go into this sort of thing, which I'm hoping you guys do, of course. Rude! Hello, Yin boy. How's it going? If you could fight any person alive or dead, who would it be? Double. Alive or dead? If I were to fight any person, okay, I would fight in real life. Do they have to be real or could they be anime? What could it be? Does it have to be that necessarily? If it has to, does that have to be like a real person? I just want to know your rules of the conversation in that part. Because if so, if it was anime, let's see. Let's say anyone, alive or dead, fictional. Ooh, that's a lot of. Okay, if he didn't kill me or seriously injure me for life, I would love to fight either Baki Hanma or Yujiro Hanma, because that would be great. That would be a great lesson to learn, and to learn from literal fighting masters, dude, that'd be amazing. I would say their skill is even higher than Goku. Even though Goku has a lot more power than all of them, their technique would be amazing. That would be an amazing 3-second fight. I know, but I'd still love it. I'd still love to learn. And if they would continuously fight me without killing me, then yeah, dude, I'd be down for that. Without seriously injuring me forever. That'd be the best way for me to learn. Just to fight people who are like so much higher than I am in strength and power and just fighting ability, you know? There'd be much to learn from people like that. Let's see here. Hey, Tropical Spence! He's awesome. Happy Nation. But then again, I will say that Praxis is awesome. He is the B-Man. I think I'd go with Big Man on top, Seal Long. I can't last. Oh god, that would be funny. That would be funny. But that'd be cool too. Think about it. If you couldn't die, that would be the coolest thing, like, ever, to fight. Yeah, something like that. Me personally, would be a number of 4-year-olds alive or dead, fictional, because I can kick 4-year-olds' asses 110%. Damn, Praxis. Would you fight a bee, Praxis? Would you fight a bee? Praxis is the best bee out there. King bee. But there's no such thing as a king bee. There is now, and his name is Praxis. Bees are people. I don't know, man. Just had to fight like 20 to 34-year-olds once. They start clinging. Oh no. They bring down the beast. Alright, we're at level 68. Oh god, what if we get to like level 70? Oh my god, level 70 fire making. That would be insanity. God, I think that'd be my second highest skill. Yeah, that would be my second highest skill, like right next to mining. Damn, dude, that would be insane. Bum, bum, bum. Very square. Very square. Alright, let's keep going, my dudes. Yes, let me crack my voice every 4 seconds here. Buy Varroa Carol. I might just buy one. Don't tempt me to buy one. I might. Oh. 69. Haha, sex number. 69. Yes. Nice. Nice. There we go. He did it. He did it. Nice. 69? Yeah. Nice. Sweet. God, is this candle almost dead already? Jesus. It's like all this wax up here, dude. It's like all this wax and whatnot. I made like a small little art project. A lot of like the little sticks in here too. I think the only thing is they say the number 80. 420s. Oh god. All this wax, dude. This thing is falling down. I was debating on whether or not I should put like another one on top of it. Like, I have another candle over here. Pillar candle. The Pillar Man. Let's see here. I'm playing Control. Very cool game. I think if you like action games much. Oh, dude, I love action games. It really depends on the kind of action games, though. Bum, 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 bum. Deploy portable brazier. Deploy portable brazier. Deployed portable brazier. Alright, let's see. We have remainder 58,000. We can make it. How much do we have left? Alright, so 520, and we have 195. We'll get a lot done. We'll get a lot done. Alright, let's bring this down right here. Boom, 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 boom. This candle. This unscented candle. That's right, I take my candles unscented. Oh, God, I gotta pull this thing out. I know what you're thinking. God damn it. I just press it out now. Just slowly press it out. Just gotta squeeze really hard, no? Good God, I could make this sound like a Billy Mays commercial. We gotta squeeze really hard here with the awesome auger. Come on. Okay, there's gotta be a way I can just cut this here. Oops. Here we go. I believe you, he says. Alright, let's put this right here, as a matter of fact. John and Jim took a test on whether to use had or had John, while Jim had a better effect on the teacher. Hello. Hey, hello, I love defeat tigers. How are ya? Gotta say, that name is an awfully brave name. Imagine feeding tigers the amount of sheer absolute power that person would have to be able to look at a tiger and go like, you know what? I'm gonna feed you. Alright, come on. I was debating on whether or not I should just rip this down. I can just rip it down. What am I doing? Small brain. Small brain energy. Oh God. That'll be our next candle we burn. Alright. It's our candle, bros. Big brain time. Oh, God, no! No! I tried to be cool! I tried to be cool! I tried to flip it! Oh, shit. Things are not going as planned. Abort. Oh no, we're reaching brain singularity. Oh god, he's standing in the fire. Who's big brain? Who's the big brain? You know? Hello, my name is Brain. 38. Okay. We're like 38,000 left. Oh my god, if we reach level 70 with this, it's gonna be the dopest of the bropest. Nice. Today is National Maritime Day, National Vanilla Pudding Day, and National Buy an Instrument Day. Well, I'll tell you all the things I found on all of those today. But National Pudding Day? Vanilla Pudding Day specifically. That sounds like a good day. Yeah, dude. National Maritime Day. Buy an instrument. Okay, guys. If you had one instrument to buy, I found a new subject to latch on to make more conversation. Anyways, if you had one instrument to buy, anything at all, what would it be? Anything at all. I was a merchant mariner before going to college. That sounds pretty badass. Wait, no, I'm not even just saying that. That sounds actually pretty badass. A mariner merchant. A merchant mariner. A real Stradivarius, as long as I don't have to pay for it. What is a Stradivarius? Like, I need to actually see what one of those are. Are you able to, like, send an image or a link message? The Viotemps? Girarni violin. I'll admit, I'm not good at pronunciation when it comes to that reading stuff. I worked in the engine department, basically a merchant sailor. Dude, that is badass. Hell yeah, dude. That's respectable. Especially being, working in the engine stuff. Or at least Stradivarius is a violin. It's a standard shape we use nowadays. The real ones are like from the 1700s, and there are like 5 left. God damn. The rarity must be pretty high. Oh no, you should stop swearing, it's like maladaptive. Here we go. Also, I'd buy a Schwartz Grant Stinnett D tuner bass. Last one sold for 13 mil. Holy god damn, dude. Like, I've heard of pretty pennies for an instrument, but damn. Holy shit. 13 mil of money I don't even have. God damn. That's insane, though. Imagine 13 mil. Congratulations, you better be good at playing violin. How many would kill for that thing, I wonder? Oh damn, we've only been on for like 4 hours and like 36 minutes. Like 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 40 seconds. There we go. No, but we'll probably be on to like 9 a.m. here. Yeah, probably. RuneScape Thursdays! Here, son. I got you this violin. Do not fail me. Nice. You see this violin? It's more than your life. Do not fail me. I can only imagine the amount of pressure. The portable brazier saves you a log. We're gonna add bones. We're able to extend existing. 1. Salmon. 8 minutes left. Sweetness. Okay, I was just stopping in before bed. Have a great night, man. Good luck with the FM grind.
Hey, thanks, Praxis. I appreciate ya. You get them good sleeps, okay? And remember, dream of all the $13 million violins you can. I actually wanted to play an accordion when I was a child, but my mother forced me into violin. Oof. Good night, get them Gucci dreams. Absolutely. Gucci, 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 Gucci. By the way, if we can get another shout out from my boy Praxis, dude, he is the Bee King. This man. If there was a bee and if there was a king, it'd be him. Bee King. Bee King will one day meet Sky King, and together they'll fly. The bees! Oh god, the dynamic duo. Fucking Bee King and Sky King. Flying into the sky. I bet his favorite MGS character was the Pain. Oh god. The Pain was interesting. The Fear was funny. By the way, guys, spoilers, and for cheese, the best way to beat the Fear, put thermal goggle or imaging on. Yep, thermal goggles. There you go. Easiest way to find him. Best way to beat the sorrow, don't kill anyone. Best way to beat the end, you like your system? How well do you know it? Do you like time? I do too. Increase the time. Put the day on your internal clock on the PS3 or 4, whatever you're gonna use, even if the PS4 be modded. Literally go out of your way to increase time and boom, the end dies. Or else you could just outskill him and, you know, shoot him, which isn't generally that too much of difficulty. You can kill the end in like 2 chapters before you meet him, actually. Oh, that's right! That's awesome. See, I love those details about Metal Gear games. They're always so good, you know? Metal Gear! Dude, we just reached, or we're about to reach level 70. Dude. Oh my god, yes! We've got this. Level 70, level 70, level 70, level 70. Go to a specific place when the system at time. At a specific time, you can do special things. The glory of MGS3. Snake Beater! Da 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 da! 70 height? Yep. Now we can burn, or we can do a U Pyre Ship. Also requires 70 crafting. Barbarian fire making mahogany logs. And corpse thorn branches in Damonheim. Damonheim? Light fires faster. And dwarf weed incense sticks. I wonder what that helps with, honestly. Here we go. Here we go. Green charm. It's a lot of stuff, not gonna lie. Nice. Level 70 hype. I should go back to AGDQ to speedrun fire making. Oh god, 99 speedrun would be hours of me sitting there staring at the camera. Not even saying anything, just sternly staring. Stern. But yeah, if you guys can, please also check out Yinboy. Yinboy is really getting into streaming, and so far, she's actually pretty cool. There you go. For you, Yinboy. Here we go. Alright, let's see here. Maybe I'll like level 80 stuff here. 71, 2 different types of incense at a time. Magic log 75. 75 Torse dual sticks. What do we have down here? They need to find the Yang girl. Hopefully one day she'll find it. One day out there. Barbarian fire making U logs. Curly root. Oh yeah, we're dumb fire making boys. Here we go. Let's see here. Set level target. Let's go for level 80, just for preference there. And grill, but of course, grills. Anyways, let's see here. As far as wood cutting we can do, and as you guys know, wood cutting's fun. We stand there for hours cutting wood. Only the best. I was thinking, should we actually increase Slayer more? Wait, yin commonly used in Chinese culture to represent anything feminine or female, so yang boy would... Laughs and Elfons. Boy, asterisk. Oh god. Slayer Bell, Mulinaris. That's Dragon Slayer gloves. Are Dragon Slayer gloves even good? Like, outside of slaying, would that be good? Monsters. Yeah, we should take a look to see what else we can kill here. We should get our Slayer gem here and go to my boy over in another area. Although we'll have to have the brass key because we can't go through certain places yet. Hold on, let me take a look. Rock sewers for agility. Shortcuts. Grout Worm Layer, Edgeville to Rock Sewers Pipe. We need one more level to be like level 51 to get that. Because if we get that, that'll be tremendous if we get that. But yeah, there's a lot of cool streamers on here that are really cool dudes. Some of them are even starting out after not streaming for so long, and honestly, I think that's pretty dope. Huh? Who is this? Mobile dashboard. Larrybot. 8 degrees, 8 degrees, 0 degrees, 2 degrees. Interesting. Degree. There we go. Oh, teleportation. Anyways, as far as that goes, we're just burning them logs. We're about to get to 61, but I fear this one may not have enough left to it. Less than a minute remaining. Lies, deception. There we go. Now we can use the rest of these logs here. We can get that going. Thing is, when we get that Slayer crystal, we're gonna have to go all the way to get to the giant area, and we're gonna have to go down by the hill giants, so we're gonna have to go all the way by hobgoblins and eventually to, I forgot how to say his name, but he's currently my Slayer Master, and so we'll go talk to him. But there is another Slayer Master which we have in the Forgotten City. Let's see, Masters. Pollen Breach. Oh, it requires me to have a combat level of 90. Oh. Alright, so we're going to Edgeville Dungeon. We're gonna find a Slayer there. And Shadlow Village, Ancient Cavern. Alright. So that will be the monsters we're gonna face. Plus we could go to Caniferous area and go to the Slayer Tower and kill some stuff in there. But we should bring our Slayer items with us first. It's a good thing they die stupid fast, though. Let's see here. What are we at right now? We're at 31,551. And now less than. And now we're about to be to 20. And then 19, then 18. And all the numbers I can then list. Are you a pro? Oh no. No. I'm not a pro in the least sense. I am as noobliest as they come.
if there was a face or a poster boy for noob, I'm a noob. But anyways, how's it going? I love Defeat Tigers. Do you play RuneScape too? I think you do, don't you? If you do, you should totally join. Hang out with me and skill with me. You know, I never thought that people would actually be okay with watching me just skill and hang out and chill. No, sorry. Oof. One day you must join me, my dude. If you can, though, if you want to make an account, I'm always willing to, you know, help people in and play games with them and so on, you know. I was down for that. Never a bad thing. Wait, is it free? Yep, it's free. And, you know, in all honesty, the subscription isn't even that much. It's like, say, $11 or $10 a month, but you could easily just do it for like 1 month and so on, and we could totally chill. $10. There you go. Maybe it's even cheaper than that, possibly. But you can also get membership through the free in-game too, buy bonds. Here. I think it's something like this, RuneScape bonds. Membership RuneScape coins and keys purchased with trade and RuneScape bonds. There you go. So there is a method to do it too, to be able to get that. So even if you don't have money per se, stocks? Stonks. Yep. They allow you to literally go in-game and earn it in there too. So therefore it's very accepting of many people. I just go for this chest. I like this chest. Yay! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Back, 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 back. All these fallen stars today, huh? Yep, you can use bonds. No bonds available for me at the moment. And keys, buy keys. Yep, yep. Let's see here. Supreme Star. Let's put this all towards... Since we're essentially going to be doing Slayer here soon, we should put it towards Slayer. 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 Or... no. Woodcutting. Because we were possibly going to do that here too. There we go. RuneScape. Alright, as far as that goes, we're gonna cut this out right. There we go. Now we gotta go put all of our stuff in here. Whenever I hear Slayer, I always go to Unreal Tournament. Oh god. Slayer! Man, the nostalgia. Nostalgia's a great thing, isn't it? Especially in this game, it's a great thing. Here we go. Let's put all these charms in over here. There we go, 14 ashes. This there, and let's put 4 stuff in here for runes. There we go. Alright, here we go. Multi-kill, godlike. Sweetness, my dude. Alright, as far as the Edgeville dungeon goes, let's take a look here. It's fair to go over to here. Quick links, activities, navigation, shops and trading. Let's put everything back up here. There we go. This will probably be to Edgeville dungeon right here. So it's up here. So we would end up starting in it's Black Demons. What about up here? That'll be a shortcut area, level 51. Day's Basement, Basement of Doom. Okay, well, let's experiment anyway. Playing League, SR? I didn't even have space for the game, so I installed some large games. Oh, okay. Hey, absolutely. I respect the fact that you really want to go for this. Absolutely, my dudes. You're playing some League? League ain't bad whatsoever, although I can't really say that. He's creating his character. Yes! Yes! We're getting someone in, my dudes. Although, at the same time, Let's go see if we can do... Actually, if that's the case, we're going to do some wood cutting then. So therefore, we will be able to go over to you and bring you some... Let's see if we have any bronze. Yes. We have some bronze stuff which we can give you to begin with. If you're starting with knight. If you're starting with, whatchamacallit, warrior. 7-hour stream? You did it! I'm a slow learner. Hey. This game is massive. Even I don't know everything. Take your time. It's better to understand things and ingrain them rather than to try to know as much as possible as fast as possible. You know? Take your time. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Dun 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 dun. No pressure. Even though that's the completely wrong lyrics for what I'm going for. Under pressure. I like saying what I want. Here we go. Light some of them here. Ice, ice, baby. Good song. No, I like it, honestly. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Here we go. Chop down this yew tree. Why the game keep lagging? Your card is teleporting. Oh yeah, the RuneScape is naturally laggy sometimes. It really depends. Sometimes good ping is sometimes not going to happen, unfortunately. But it could depend also on everyone else's side too, as we are using a Wi-Fi. I don't have my LAN, I don't have my LAN cable or Ethernet cable actually, not LAN. Ethernet cable connected directly from my router on this right now. Nope. Getting all them yew trees. Let's see here. Is that towards level 70? Let's put that towards level 70. Settable target. Here we go. Now that has a gold. That'll be 350 per tree. What else do we have necessarily for trees we can cut down? Choking ivy eventually, but unfortunately I don't know where to find choking ivy at the time. But 75 for magic trees will definitely be a goal. Give me a good name. Tiger of Draenor. What do you think? But yep, we're just chilling out here, chilling and skilling. That's all we're doing today. Just chatting, chilling, skilling, hanging out. Nothing too special, nothing too hype, you know? Except getting them woodcutting levels. Only the best. I'll say though, this definitely incentivizes me just to keep skilling. Eventually down the line we'll be doing some questing and so on. But for right now, we'll just keep to this. This candle's gonna burn down before I know it. How much trees did we get out of this? There we go. So if that's going right there, we'll just burn some of these here. Just feed both into fire making and so on. I don't think we can fletch these as of yet because we're not level 60 fletching. Yeah, that'll take some time. So, in essence, we'll just literally cut down some trees here and just keep burning them. So, deforestation and, you know, Wonder Bread, all that stuff. That's right, Desu Cakes, I'm summoning him. Alright, let's see here. The tree should be back up in no time. As far as other skills we could develop, we could just do some, we could do 2 skills at once, actually. Here, let's go and, as far as fletching goes, what else can we get? Arrows-wise, we can make mithril bolts. Yeah, we can make
mithril arrows. Yeah, let's make some mithril arrows. That's the case in the meantime. Until that tree comes back, of course. So, yeah, let's go do some of that right now. Let's go make some mithril. Can't click on the screen. Aw, yeah, get that bread. Can't click on the screen? What do you mean? What's going on? You're probably going through a cutscene then. Or else if it's not allowing the name, why not, let's see. Why not go for Yu-Gi-Oh names, even though it was, whatchamacallit, for a wolf? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was gonna say, if you're still in the name picking and so on, try not Silverfang from Yu-Gi-Oh, classic Yu-Gi-Oh card. I haven't mentioned that name in years. Here we go. Let's see here. Steel arrow. What do we have for mithril? We have a mithril. Yeah, let's make some arrowheads out of these, if that's the case. As far as smithing goes, we should get that up to level 70. It currently is 65. Let's see what else we can get for as far as smithing amulets. Do we even have it? Yeah, we have one. Amulet. Space. One. Let's put that in. And put this on. Because we have a bunch of unfinished. Cold and dead. Not for long. We have a decent amount of stuff going for us right now. Let's see here. There we go. Or the coolest dude, Bandit Keith, all country, America. Yeah, dude, Bandit Keith was hilarious. Let's see here. We could make some weapons for level 60s eventually. We could very well do that. Let's go for some mithril right now and let's make some arrowheads. Let's see here. There we go. Mithril arrowheads. But can we make all of them? One free space. Okay, so we're gonna deposit. Okay, not all of them per se, but we should, because we can access the metal bank from here even. Yeah, we can also access the metal bank from over there, so we might as well utilize that. Tiger's meat. Hey, that works. It works indeed. But yeah, I'd say really get into the game if you can. Really learn to understand it and take it slow, you know? The game is very, very big. You'll have a lot of fun with it, in all honesty, if you're into skilling and all that stuff. Eventually, though, I'll go to your world, and once you get done with all that stuff, I can give you a free set of armor, depending on what you're going for. If you're going for warrior, then I will provide you a full bronze set. Alright. There we go. It's sad that we can't do all of them like that, though. Because I could see where we have some stuff here. Select arrowheads. There's got to be a way we can increase this. Base. Or at least increase the production. You are talking like you've been playing this game for years. Well, kind of. Oh yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time. I used to play it back in middle school. That was a long time ago, I'm sad to say. But yeah, playing this game for a long time, and I've really loved it, in all honesty. I still do. And if I can get anyone into it, I think they would genuinely enjoy it. If it's your first time especially, oh god, yes. Especially if you're into long games that have plenty of content for like years. I mean, yeah, you'd love it. They even have a dedicated website called Ruin HQ. Now, I know many people may say, "But that's cheating." It's not. It really isn't.
I would say Rune HQ is great for all the extra information you could ever need about RuneScape. When it comes down to quests, they give you a step-by-step instruction. They give you enemy placements, levels, recommendations, what you should bring with you, what you'll gain out of things. They can help you with math, you know, like if you're trying to really maximize the amount per enemy or per X amount of time you want to put in to be able to reach a certain goal. It's awesome. You know, right? So many skills. We'll be here for a long time. Some of them are actually, I would say, how do I best, some of them even go past level 99 and get to like level 120. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Some of them used to even take even longer, like mining and smithing. Oh god, these used to be horrible. These used to take so many hours. They didn't even have the luxuries we have today. Oh, no. RuneScape has been around since like the early 2000s or mid 2000s. I think it started in 2003 or maybe even before that? Possibly. I know it was around that time then. This game has been around for over 10 years. And it is brimming with content, and it's still going strong. So yeah, it may not be how it was back in its heyday, but it is damn well close, and it was a good time back then. So yeah, the reason you're not seeing a lot of people with me here right now is because, for one, I'm in a very less populated world. I could change that any moment here, actually. Here, let me do that for you. Let me go to a different world right after we do this here. Fire making skill. I know, right? I know, right? Fire making is by far one of the coolest and easiest things in this game, and I love it. Here we go. Hop worlds, hop worlds. Let's go to a vastly populated server, just to put this into perspective. Now, these are all distributed amongst each other. Is there anyone breaking the thousands? Nope, doesn't seem like there is for the players and so on, but altogether it's well over 1,000, and it is nice. So let's go down to world, and plus it's a bit later in the day, or early in the morning on our side. So let's go to a world with, let's say, there we go, 1,000 portable skilling. 1,000 people in this world. Oh yeah, this is about to get very, very, like, clustered. Very claustrophobic. So if you like being around people, as you can see, there's hundreds. See just all the names immediately. Just everyone's here now. It's super leggy, because there's just so many people. Alright, so this is RuneScape. This is RuneScape, and there's a hell of a lot of people here. Let me actually... Here. Sometimes you can see people over here at the river fishing also. People fighting over there. But yeah, this isn't usually the most populated areas. This game is far better than... Oh, damn. Damn. That's a mighty big claim. Yeah, but World of Warcraft's pretty good. Although, I myself have not played it, I will vouch for others who have said it's amazing, because I'm not one to doubt, you know, thousands of people saying the same thing. But as far as me personally, I've not played it, so therefore my word doesn't really count as much, but eventually one day. Yep, we are Skillin. And there's portable skilling right over here. Is that Brazier? That's a fletching station, isn't it? Yep, portable fletcher. Oh yeah, this game is great. If you want to add me, by the way, my name on this is Saint Meller. Nothing like the games I've played before. Oh yeah! MMOs like this are generally pretty great. Alright, so your name is Tiger's Meat. Alright, let's see here. Let's type in your name.
All right, unable to add. Oh, unless your name is spelled a specific way. If it's case sensitive, we'll need to put it in the case sensitive way. But yeah, this is RuneScape, my dude. Pretty fun stuff, in all honesty. We'll be tipping an ass ton of arrows here soon, and getting up that fletching skill. $25,000 bonus of what we have right now. I wonder, am I able to actually examine this again? It probably wouldn't do much for me anyway. How much do we have right now? Alright, so 825. Let's see what we have comparatively over here. Okay, arrow shafts. We have 3,601, by the way. Arrow. We have 22,195. Alright. Headless arrow. Oh yeah, I love fletching, by the way. I would just spend hours standing in one place fletching from like trees I gather all around me. So yeah, this is a good way to level up some stuff. Here we go. But yeah, we can get up to levels. Oh, fletching 61 out of 55. Oh geez. Someone hit me with something? They did! Thank you, pal. Thank you. Portable fletching station. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Some extra stuff here. So, sometimes people compete with blast cores or pulse cores, of which you can benefit off of and synchronize with people. Saves me some resources. Nice, nice. Yeah, all these people are actually going to be helping one another through synergy. Portable animal fletcher. There we go. Yeah, this is a very interactive game. You can meet a lot of friends on life for this too. A very great game. Some people have been playing this for like years. Many, many years, and have built very solid communities that have lasted for a long time. Yep. All these people's skill caves here too. Let's see, we got some portable mixed potions, cooking range too. Wow, we have everything here we need. There we go. And we'll be getting to level 56. And actually, we might as well just try to reach level 60 when it comes to fletching. Might as well. Sapphire bolts, now we can craft those. Sweetness. But yeah, this is generally what it comes down to. And building a clan of people will be really beneficial to leveling and skilling overall, and especially with resource management. So yeah, it'd be pretty cool stuff, you know? Alright, let's go back up over here. Yeah, that's an old hunter cave there. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, because I remember seeing that for many, many years. Me and my wife played back when RuneScape first released. Oh, goddamn. We got an OG over here. Holy hell. Grey Goose, the OG. Respectable. Yeah, I love this game, man. This game is awesome. Can I ask you, though? Oh, sorry, it said it, chat wouldn't load. Oh, I gotcha. Although I do have one question. Ceradoman Gothics or, Zamarok, which one would you choose? It looks heck a lot different now. Oh yeah, a lot of it looks different. It's not the old RuneScape look, but I can actually configure it so therefore it does if I take it to the absolute lowest settings. Which, if you guys want me to, I can put it on the lowest settings if you guys want me to. Just for the oldish look. You know what? Why not? Let's show you guys what it would have looked like. Here we go. Let me get this up real quick. Let me just get this done right here. Ooh, a master at smithing. God damn, that was taking a lot of time. We didn't do much but kill cows and sheep, sold the hides. Hey, it's something.
Here we go. Let's go to settings here. Put them on ultra low. Graphics. Minimal. Anyways, guys, welcome to oldish RuneScape. Even though the mist wouldn't be here, it would actually just be a black screen in the distance. And those people would not look as good as they do. Plus, it would have to take time for it to actually go back up to. Oh yeah, these are the OG textures. Yep. Never forget how to run dungeons. Dungeons are interesting. Dungeoneering is kind of weird. In all honesty, it's kind of. Then I found DDO and it was over. Oh god. Here we go. Yeah, these are some older graphics. Although, as you guys can see, it's not the truest of oldest graphics, but it is close to what the old used to be. Yep, this is what it used to look like and so on. Mr. Joshi, hello! That's a lot more like it. There we go. You guys like this more? I figured you would. Although Barfight Bill would never have those eyes. His eyes would actually just be black slits and so on. And they would have no mouth. Mr. Joshi! Good to see you, man. How you been? Playing some old looking RuneScape. There we go. Oh, getting comfortable here. There we go. 5 hours, 23 minutes, and 12 seconds. We'll be here a lot longer. RuneScape. Skilling like it always used to be. Mr. Joshi, how you been, my dude? I will be talking to Chicken Tender soon to see if he would want to make some more emotes and so on. Because we can make more emotes, my dudes. We can make more of them. And if I pay Chicken Tender, it'd be awesome. Dealing flood preparations. Ooh. Is it raining over where you're at right now? It's 5:20 a.m. so I won't be out much longer. Hey, Grey Goose. Thank you for hanging out nonetheless, though. I appreciate the fact that you chose to hang out with us today and chill and skill. I shouldn't say it like that. But still. Giant rats! Slay the rats, my dude. Slay them all. But yeah, you know, I appreciate you coming in, appreciate you hanging out, and all the while, I appreciate your conversation. You know, you're a cool dude. And here, allow me to do this here, because Grey Goose, if I can support you in any way I can, I'd love to. Grey Goose 25. There you go. If you guys are able to check out Grey Goose, I'd be greatly appreciative. He's a pretty awesome dude and pretty chill. Always, buddy. You're one of the ones I look for. I have a circle forming. Circle! Spherical! But yeah, dude. Pretty awesome, honestly. We should totally make a plan on RuneScape, and I'll keep pushing this until we one day do, you know? That'll be fun. I'm getting pretty bad. And yes, it is. We had a dam break? Mr. Joshi, that's some serious stuff there. Have you guys tried putting up sandbags and all stuff so far? Absolutely, but Mr. Joshi, That's some pretty serious stuff there, bud. Okay. Okay. Is the community banding together right now? Are people coming together? Are people still get it on RuneScape.com? I'm not sure exactly, but are people helping each other out around the community? Here, let me check it. By the way, I'm online. Good, good, good. So as long as you're being helped and so on, that's all that really matters, honestly. I just... No, but dude, I would be... Oh, nope, I don't, sadly, on this. No, but dude, I would be afraid, honestly. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I would not be a very confident person in that moment, but seriously, dude, that's some pretty heavy stuff right there. That doesn't sound easy whatsoever. No, but dude, alright. I guess the best thing I could do right here, though, is this for Mr. Joshi. Because please, guys, if you can give him some support, I'd be greatly appreciative of that, too, because he is going to need all the help he can get right now. Even if it be unrelated. Absolutely, Bear Hap, absolutely. We're just hanging out. To Mr. Joshi, because Mr. Joshi is honestly a pretty cool dude, and if he can get any support right now, yep, because right now he's going through some heavy stuff from what it sounds like, so I would be greatly appreciative if you guys help him out. Absolutely, dude, if I can help you in any way I can, I'll do so, you know, because this does not sound like an easy situation right now for you to go through. I wouldn't want to go through it, so you know, I mean, I gotta help in any way I can, because right now I'm useless in this situation. I can't do much. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna put it out like I can do much of anything, but, you know, I just hope you're safe in this situation. I hope you got like a radio with you. Hope you got like a weather radio, and I hope you got like a thing to communicate with other people. Yeah, dude, that doesn't sound like it's gonna be a fun time. But yep, Bear Hap, we're just hanging out over here, and we're just playing some RuneScape still. Skillin and Chillin, and we're getting people into RuneScape. Like, I love, Defeat Tigers, he just got into it. Again, he, or possibly, yeah, no, just recently. He, just put up a, thing here. Hey, you got hit with another one. Let's see, Portable Crafter, Portable Fletcher. There we go. 10 per. There we go. But yeah, we're just hanging out here, you know. Nothing too special, just, you know. Absolutely. Get all the support we can, you know. Yeah, so here, chill out and hang out, guys. Nothing any too special about me, I'm just a guy who likes to play video games. Take burnt swordfish. I don't want that burnt swordfish. I took the burnt swordfish. BDW, what time is it there? Because it's 4:25 a.m. here. It currently right now is 5:25 a.m. Yep, I was hoping to go like say at 9 a.m. this morning and plus. Who knows, maybe I'll just go as long as I can. As long as the body can hold out, I will be satiated. So that's my goal. I've slept a lot, so I have plenty of time to chill out and skill and do this for like the rest of the day, possibly. I'll see how long my body will hold out for. Plus, I'm not really going out of my way to exert much energy, so this is perfect. Absolutely. Yeah, bro.
Alright, level 57. Sweetness. Unlocks the portable razor. There we go. Here, this is less assaulting on the eyes. Not too much of oversensory, and we're good. There we go. Taking time to chill today, it's never a bad thing. Never a bad thing at all. It's always fun this way. I've always found at least. Plus, we get to fletch as much as possible. So that's also a benefit. Alright, let's put this in here. Let's put these both in here. Because we're going to need a complete thing here again. You were my 250th follower. Good job, my dude. There you go. Hey, gotta get all those supports, you know? Dude, I love to feed tigers. Thank you for supporting Mr. Joshi. That's very kind of you. Yeah, dude. It's pretty awesome. Dude, chilling and hanging out today with you guys has been awesome. Thank you for the conversation, by the way, all you guys. It's been really satiating today, honestly. Very calming. Oh my. There we go. Let's keep making more of these here. We'll make as plenty and as much as possible. It may be kind of assaulting on the ears, unfortunately, with the constant beating of the hammer and so on. But eventually we'll be cutting down more wood and all that jazz, so that'll be good. But hopefully we'll be able to cut down you and have more, let's say, fletching for that part. It's kind of soothing. Hey, there we go. Hey, so as long as you guys can chill out and just hang out and have a good time, I'm good with chilling with you guys, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Do I know who you are? I don't, actually. I've never met you in my entire life, but it is nice to meet you. My name is Saintly Ballard. How's your day? Thank you. Absolutely. How's your day thus far? Nope. I'll always give an honest answer. Always. I'm not one to lie to anyone. That's just too much trouble, you know? Plus it wastes people's time. I've always found it better, to be honest. Feels good now. Just here to chill and play some music. Well, thank you for coming in today. Thanks for hanging out. IDK, what? IDK to get a desktop for or PC or laptop? I guess it really depends, though. Are you wanting to get, like, say, let's see here. Are you hoping for, like, pure raw power, or are you hoping for mobility? Because if you're into moving around a lot, I would say a laptop. A laptop would be pretty good. I have to go. I'm really sorry for, hey, I love to feed tigers. You wasted no one's time today. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you talking with me, creating an account on RuneScape, and hey, eventually we'll be playing together too. Thanks for hanging out with me, by the way, my dude. You have a tremendous day, and get all the sleep you possibly can, or whichever you're going to do on that part, and I hope things go well for you. You know? In all honesty, you're a cool dude. By the way, if we can give a shout out to I love to feed tigers, which I will do here.
Let's do that for him real quick. Or whichever here. Let's see here. Underscore. Are you sure? Why not? I mean, okay. I will respect your decision. Okay. Alright, I will not go any further. Absolutely. But yeah, you've been pretty cool, and I hope. Bye. Absolutely. Have a good one. I'll see you next time, okay? But yeah, guys, I love to feed tigers. It's pretty cool, and everyone here is pretty awesome, and we're all just here to hang out. You know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Anyways, how's everyone else's day today? Everyone just chilling out, just chilling, hanging out, drinking, perhaps, taking a nap, and stuff, watching Netflix, perhaps. I know Bearhap was watching Netflix earlier today. But, yeah, as far as that goes, Bearhap, I would say PC is definitely a great thing to go with. Working? Oh, damn. I see. Hey, thanks for hanging out here and working at the same time. I know that's not always easy to do, but still, I appreciate the dedication and so on, you know? Work is a killer sometimes, ain't it? Threw myself into a coma. Eventually woke up, couldn't sleep. Been watching the stream and gaming since. That's fair. But hey, if you guys can, please check out Desu Cakes. Desu Cakes is actually a very smart individual, as well as he is very good at playing Beat Saber. Like, he's really good at playing Beat Saber. I would say he's one of the very few people I know who play Beat Saber. And the amount of dedication I've seen him at it, too, it's pretty great. It's really fast, too. Yeah, you know, he does he's done stuff like Dragon Force, of course, being the meme that it is, but he has gone through it and, you know, did all that sort of stuff, so. Hey, that ain't a bad drug whatsoever, man. That's a good stuff. That's a good drug right there. That's a good thing. Anti-drug it, man. You gotta keep a TOS, I suppose. Oh man, I've tried Beat Saber twice and I suck, so I can appreciate that. Oh hell yeah, dude, that's the amount of cardio that takes. It's respectable. How much do we have left, actually? We have a decent amount left. Say we have, get the rest of these here. We have still around 22,000 at wager. So, there we go. I pretty much poured my heart and soul into rhythm games. So when they came out with a rhythm VR game, I was ecstatic. I just want to play some games, maybe start streaming for low budget. Hey, I'd say that PC is definitely worth it. If you have technical knowledge or anything of the sort, I'd say that you can build yourself a pretty cheap gaming PC, roughly for possibly around 600 or maybe even 700, depending on what you're going for. But in all honesty, there's a lot of good stuff out there you can really make. I don't claim to have a lot of knowledge on PC building, but I will say that there's been a lot of great PCs that have been built out there for very cheap. And they're very powerful. They can run very good stuff. Do you play VR games? Or have you played a Walking Dead game? Let's see here. There we go. actually becoming an RP system. I avoid that company on principle alone. Telltale?
Alright, just get a bit of a drink here.
Telltale has kind of been known for doing some messed up stuff to their employees. Like the most recent one was the forced the graphic artist to watch hours of live leak videos so that they properly render some. That's rather dark detail. You know, admittedly, some of those get really dark too. And it could actually take a toll on people's psyche in real life even if you're watching those videos. Because those are real visceral events. Those are not always easy to take in, you know. Talking from personal experience, it sometimes messes with the mind a bit, you know. Here we go, let's make some more here. Are you sure you don't know me? Turn thumbs down. As far as to my knowledge, I do not know you, sir. I honestly don't. But at the same time, oh, thank you for joining, by the way. I appreciate ya. I'll always say that choice is stronger than obligation. Thank you for joining today, and hey, I hope to do my best by you. I know my content may not be the best per se, but still, that's okay. I hope to be the best person what I can be, and I still thank you nonetheless. Thank you. Hast thou changed thy name? What is thine intent? But yeah, you know, it's one thing I really like seeing is especially when it comes down to games that are rhythm based, because I think that that's setting a precedent for what new games could be out there and what kind of ideas that could be made. As far as when it comes to ideas in general about games, I know that Hideo Kojima went out of his way to make a game called Death Stranding and tried to make a whole new genre called Strand Game or Stranding Games? Something like that. Which I thought was pretty cool, honestly. But in all honesty, there's always an inherent risk in making a game, I would imagine. And to those who make video games, I respect that. Because that's not easy to do. I tried making a game once. I couldn't do it. I don't have the patience for it. But it's through trying that I've learned to respect those who do. As the mental anguish ought to be very high. But I'm guessing if they're good at technical knowledge, they also have a very passionate feeling about it, you know? It is a form of art, I'd imagine. But it's a good thing. I would like to think that the potential for video games to touch our lives, you know. Other than Beat Saber, I have played Alex, Hot Dogs, Swords, and Sorcery. Most other games are generally one-trick ponies, which are based upon further investigation. Telltale closed in 2018, didn't develop the new Walking Dead. I will probably not be here much. That is quite alright. That's quite alright. It's your freedom. You do whatever you wish. I still appreciate the fact that you chose to support. I still appreciate the fact that you chose to conversate and talk with me. And, you know, I'm grateful for it in all honesty. You don't need to do any more than that, you know? You choose and go wherever you wish. But thank you for coming here and hanging out.
had a fun day today so far. Hanging out here has just been pretty dope, honestly. Got raided by Cinderiosa today, Praxis. Those guys are awesome, by the way. Very amazing people. Five Bob was in here earlier today, which Five Bob recently started RuneScape calls. We had Pure Exalt in here. Pure Exalt's an amazing guy. Hung out with him outside of streaming. Great guy. Madman came in. That was pretty great too. Grey Goose even. I don't know if Bearhap is still here, but Bearhap came in, chose to hang out. Said he was watching Netflix at first, and as long as I can go out of my way to talk to you about anything, you guys would find that no subject is off topic to me for the most part. There's no sacred cows here. Freedom of speech all the way, my dudes. Just here for Chillin skill. Here we go. Now we can take this opportunity to get some unfinished arrows. I see. I was unaware of that. I guess I've never even watched The Walking Dead, so I haven't been interested too much in the game related to it. Oh, I see. Personally, I would say The Walking Dead originally was amazing. The story set up, along with, let's say, the controversial topics that would go over, and the problems they would have to go over, and survival was very versatile. It was a very interesting take on a well-put-together zombie apocalypse show, per se. I thought it was impressive, in all honesty. But yeah, I think that the beginning of the series was masterfully done. Later on, I think that they've lost direction a bit here and there and strayed away from the original comics, which could have really hurt them in the long run. Rick was the first character, and plus Carl didn't die in the comics apparently. And as far as when it comes to spoilers, just saying it, spoilers, apparently the stories were spoken from Carl's perspective as an old man, about him recounting the experiences that he had gone through with The Walking Dead and the entirety of the series. So that was interesting. Here we go. Let's see. I guess we could actually take the thing off here. Player access. See what else we can find. There we go. Oh, something happened. Maybe put a randomizer on shuffle. Let's put shuffle on. Fletching 99, 500. Nice. Oh. There we go. Increase that fletching level here, see if we can get that to level 60. I don't think we'll get there very fast, however. It's a very patient process, I would think. But that is quite alright. We have plenty of time. Turns out I was thinking Naughty Dog and the whole Last of Us fiasco. I have issues getting into it just about any show, so that doesn't help me much. That's fair. That's fair. Besides the political agendas they may put in, I would say that they've insulted the fans grievously, and that the fans were betrayed and their expectations were thwarted in such a visceral way that just made them feel betrayed. If I was a big fan of Last of Us, I would also be very affected by this. Especially if they did that sort of thing to, like, say, Dark Souls or any Metal Gear game, I would be very heartbroken. I would be very upset. Because people take video games to the heart, and their experiences there are like an interactive player movie that, it means a lot. I think The Walking Dead is still on Hulu. Don't correct me on that, plus FYI, The Walking Dead is based on the comic. See? There you go. There you go. Huh? I have no idea what that is. Is that a very long panda? That is a very long panda. It's on Netflix. There you go. Oh yeah, Netflix is great. An even longer panda. Oh god, how long can this panda go? Gotta go further and beyond. Only the longest panda. That's a very small panda. It's not a panda, it's a panda. There you go. I mean, technically you're correct. The best kind of correct. Oh no. What happened to that poor thing? It's like it wrapped in around itself. Oh god, it turns out the panda's actually Jorgamander. Gormangander. Oh no, that could be bad. We got the world serpent up in here. Whenever I think about anything when it comes to snakes, I think of... Oh god, where's the head on the butt? I think of Ouroboros whenever I think of snakes, and I just think of Albert Wesker saying global saturation, Ouroboros. Does Jorgamander wind up eating the tree of life, or is it he wraps himself around the roots, or rather he is entangled in the roots of life tree, Yggdrasil, and it's keeping him in place, and what he's trying to do is he's trying to bring down Yggdrasil, which holds up the 9 realms. Here we go. Yeah, dude, I've always thought Norse mythology is like the coolest thing. In the bathroom over there I have a necklace with Gungnir, the legendary spear of Odin. Pretty cool stuff. Alright. Let's see here. Gonna have to make some more mithril eventually. Let's see here. Speaking of Vikings, if you guys like anime and Vikings, you would probably like Vinland Saga. Here we go. When I was younger, I wanted to be a mortician. And I would marry a girl who was a nurse specializing in childbirth. And I would change my last name to Ouroboros. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. And even poetically, that makes sense, you know. Ironic as it may be, I still like it. It's really cool, honestly. Max Redeemer of Variations. Or Reindeer. Reindeer. Another one of these, and eventually we'll be getting down to, let's see here, 14,000 left in that one. Eventually we'll be able to get to level 16. On that note, I was thinking for the PC laptop's budget is 300 range. If you're going for a 300 range, I would recommend a laptop then. Generally, laptops cost less, but for a quality one, I'm not sure necessarily. You can get like a good one that would make like art and stuff like that. Much like I would hope that Red Hawk Plays and 10 might use. That might be helpful, actually. I think that could be good, bud. And you can play lower res games like this, and I think that could be really cool. In all honesty, I'm not sure if you can, but I think it's a possibility for you to stream off your phone, but, you know, with old school RuneScape and stuff like that. But I wouldn't risk it, for I myself don't know much about it, in all honesty. Therefore, I can't really say much. Let's continue to make more of these here. I don't know why they have a hammer and handle right there. Unless there's something more to that that I do not understand. That's okay. We're about to be approaching upon 6 hours here. And as of right now, I think we're still good for going. Level 65 still. Making good progress though with what we're using right here. It's not like we're trying to smith anything at level 60 or anything, so makes sense. That is quite alright. Let's take a look here. Plenty of other people around, and he has like a fire set. What kind of fire set is that? It's probably a much higher level. I suppose we could look. To weapons. So with this, we will eventually be able to go out of our way to increase fletching, but for this right now, if we get this up to level 60, which I'll be entirely honest, I don't think we're going to be able to make right away. But our goal is to get to level 60 when it comes to fletching. Well, I'm all for real this time. Good luck with the rest of your stream, and thanks for the tips. Absolutely, Bear Hat. If anytime you ever want to talk to me, you know where to find me. You can always DM me too if you ever want to. But thanks for coming in today, Bear Hat. I appreciate you. You have a good one, okay? And I hope the best for luck that you actually get your laptop or PC up and going and start streaming. Because, dude, I would love to support you if I can. I think that'd be amazing. In the meantime, then, if that's the case, since you want to get into streaming and so on, I might as well deal the first true shout out that can hopefully help you. Truly, I mean, to help you get started and so on. There you go. For you, my dude, I hope the best of luck in all your endeavors, because I want to see you become the best person you can be, and I say that for everyone here. I say that to all the chat here. I want you to want yourself to be the best versions of what you can be. You guys are amazing, and you know you are. I want you guys to be your best, because I know in the end, the best of the best is who you're going to get on the inside. And you guys can do it. I know you can.
Well, besides that sappy part there about myself, I wanted to at least, you know, speak from the heart for a few seconds, because that's honestly how I feel. But, you know, becoming who we are and becoming the best versions of ourselves is a journey. It's not purely a destination we need to think of, it's the process. Within every human being, there lies greatness. You know, trying to lift this thing up would be kind of weird. I wonder how long this candle's gonna last for. I suppose I could take another swig of drink here, but how much do I have left? A decent amount. Now, eventually, we will be streaming some more Donkey Kong 64, but we'll also be streaming Octopath Traveler again here soon. I was probably going to power level on Octopath Traveler before I do some more story stuff for later characters. But, for right now, tomorrow at least, or at least later today, we will be streaming more of Donkey Kong 64, hopefully. But if we don't stream Donkey Kong 64 tonight, we will be streaming Octopath Traveler, more than likely. Gotta get some more of the hype in, you know? Plus, if you guys haven't yet, I'd really recommend Octopath Traveler. It's a great JRPG, it's beauteous, it takes after the 16-bit era of gaming, and that is a very pleasing aesthetic, and I would heavily recommend it. It's very good for gameplay and OSTs. It was made from the same creators, if I'm not mistaken, of Bravely Default. I think you might enjoy it if you give it a go. Now we're at 6 hours, 4 minutes, and 13 seconds. Let's see if we can go for 10 hours? Why not 10 hours? That's not a bad thing per se. After all, we're just skilling after all. Doesn't require too much energy out of us, luckily. You know, perhaps I could start doing mega streams on RuneScape. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. 15-hour plus streams on RuneScape? That could be good. Alright. As far as when it comes to questing, we'll likely start really truly questing. If it doesn't pour into our skills, if it doesn't hurt us or affect us when trying to get more skills, I think we will start questing when we've gotten everything up to the maximum of what we can with a considerable range, because the amount of quests we can get done with proper gear and proper means to get the gear necessary to complete the quests would be very tremendous, I would say. We would have a lot of level requirements met before getting into quests, and therefore there will be no obstacles and time wasted when getting into those. I will update the stream whenever that goes on, so therefore instead of Skillin and Chillin, it'd be I haven't really thought of a phrase yet for
questing. Maybe I was thinking it should rhyme, but not be too corny. Questing and best. No, questing best. No, that sounds too corny. I was thinking. I could just put questing. It would be simple. Maybe catch someone off guard. Who knows? Doesn't be funny. Why not? No point in being flashing, huh? After all, they're just seeing questing. Plus, we'll be using Ruin HQ a great amount. Therefore, it'll be back and forth between reading information and going up there to it. And it'll be a long process sometimes. You might even die a few times here and there too. But I think it'll be fun. Anyways. Let's see here. You guys got any plans for the rest of the day? Anything at all? I know that a lot of people are getting some sleep here, for good reason. Mr. Joshy currently is out work, eventually having to deal with the flood here. Madman was telling me about how we got MK11. So, there's that stuff going on right now with people. So if there's any fictional world anyone could be in at all, and let's say you couldn't die theoretically, what fictional world would you go to? Figure out how to properly play Oxygen Not Included, and then maybe screaming if I don't feel a total death. Any plans for your day? Well, generally I need to get sleep first, of course. That's gonna come down the line though, it's not gonna be right away. After I get done with that, I was likely gonna go and do some more streaming later on today after I get done at the gym, which is hilariously in the garage. So we'll be able to get some upper body in and yeah. Possibly do some pull-ups here and there, but ultimately I figured that'd be a good way to spend some productivity. Possibly mow the backyard with a non-electric lawnmower, or non-gasoline even if I'm lucky, and see where I go from there, honestly. Generally support and lurk for people who need it, and hopefully I don't sleep in too hard. So I mean, I hope to be productive today if I can. Because I know once it hits Saturday, I'm gonna have to go back to work and... oh yeah, hopefully. Here's hoping at least. But in all honesty, I don't know if you feel the same way, but whenever I go to work, I just feel completely drained and unmotivated for anything. That's partly why I seem lazy at times. I'll admit, I am a lazy worker. I am. And I'm not gonna hide it. I don't find much motivation to do much of anything. Unless it's heavy lifting. I love heavy lifting. Heavy lifting and hard work physically at a job is what I like to do. But without being able to do that and utilize my skills, then I normally don't do it, you know? Hey Eagle Breezy. How are you, my dude? Sorry if I'm slurring a bit, I've been drinking a little. But, yeah, it's good to see you, man. It's been a while. How have you been? Bro, I feel bad of being unable to work at the moment. I really don't want, all you have to do whatever the heck it is. Working generally makes me focus more than anything. Yeah. You know, that's why I like working with you. You're generally someone I could talk to, and, you know, you actually make work bearable. I'm not trying to be corny with you whatsoever. But I do think you make work a lot more bearable for me, and that's why I like working with you, is because, you know, I actually look forward to going to work then, you know? You're good? Thanks, my dude. But Eagle Breezy, we need to play some Siege again here soon, my dude. You, me, Grey Goose, and everyone else, even Madman, John, Godo,
Hell yeah, dude. I need to invite you, if I haven't already, to the, whatchamacallit.
Oh, thank you, Desert Cakes. I'm happy I can make your day better. Feels good, man.
But, yeah, you know, when it comes down to that, I want to see if I can invite you to Discord soon. Or another part of Discord that me and John and Goda are in, so therefore we can get everyone in there all together and make one big group, you know? Because having 5 players, you, me, Godo, John, and I think either Madman or Grey Goose, whoever wants to join at that time, that is a full set of team of 5, and as far as I could tell, you guys are pretty good. So, I mean, it'd be great for all of us to communicate and really go for possibly pro one day. Who knows? God, could you imagine us ever getting that good? Actually going to like full-on ranked and so on? Getting up into competition for callouts and learning more, that'd be pretty intense, not gonna lie. It'll be an esports thing, which I know many traditional sports people don't see esports as a real sport, but I disagree. I think esports are a real thing, and I feel off recently. Oh, okay.
Tell me about it. If you don't want to, though, on stream, that's entirely fine. You can DM me, of course. You know you can. I'll always be here to listen and talk with you. With anyone, for that matter, by the way. But, you know, I think esports is generally more kind of like chess in the sense where you have to use more mental acuity, and depending on the game, you have to think on your feet, you have to coordinate. It's more of a sport of the mind rather than it being a sport of, I would say, intense physical work, which a lot of people misconstrue as the only means to do sports, and I don't think that's true. You know, I think the word sport itself can take on many different meanings and different objectives. You know, that's why things like chess, the game of kings, so to speak, are heavily praised because of how well, you know, it's been throughout time and how good it has been at helping people develop, you know, as far as mental acuity, thinking on their feet, strategizing, for example. Strategy is a big part of sports. So, and it gets very competitive too. And that's one thing I've always had to respect chess players about. I remember my shots have been terrible recently, so overall attitude towards the game, but I've not been playing that much. That's fair. That's fair. I felt like a fool as soon as I clicked that chess is literally how you would control a war back in the day. It is an interesting factoid, but I feel as if it's sometimes an oversimplification when it comes to chess. Could it be seen as a means of control? Oh god, yes, it can, because you have to control all your political pieces and how you would push things up and so on to be able to strategize and route whatever and outthink your opponent and all that stuff, because your opponent may not always be, you know, overly brave and reckless, but sometimes they may be cunning and strategic and very well seasoned, and that would be extremely hard to do. And to know psychology of your opponent would be paramount above all else. I think Sun Tzu really put that into perspective when he was against a so-called superior force, and he was going off against a very formidable opponent to many, whereas he outwitted his opponent and used deception and taught the art of war. He was absolutely incredible on that sort of thing, and he proved that psychology truly is as powerful as it is meant to be. That's why if I had any school of magic to fear the most, especially in like the Elder Scrolls series, I know that's completely unrelated, would be illusion, because illusion could turn the tides of a war, and it really delves deep into the mind, and the mind is absolutely everything when it comes to survival and a war in upon itself, you would think. It makes a lot of sense, I would say. Let's see here. As far as this goes, I don't believe we have much of anything else we could use. Doesn't the entire
that the entire time he took the whole batch of prisoners and had them kill themselves on command in front of the enemy to make the enemy go holy hell, loyalty and morale go. Yeah, yep, I think so. He would often say phrases like "so much for mountain warfare" and to talk about terrain and the actions of how like people would come to you, and depending on what they're bearing or what they're doing and how they send an envoy to you could depend whether or not they're there for peace or a declaration. And it goes so far into it. I actually borrowed my book to someone, and I haven't gotten it back, sadly. But I used to have the book, and I can buy it here again, but I think that Eastern and Western philosophers have often been very under-prioritized, and even modern school systems that should really prioritize philosophy. Philosophy, being the study of wisdom, is often paired with psychology, which Nietzsche had gone in depth about, talking about how those two were mostly intertwined, and saying that he would be the first known as psychologist, even though he said that others were committing to it, but none were true like how he was, he would say. Which, much to his accreditation, he was incredible at what he had said and done. Nietzsche was really one that was truly respectable. Okay, so let's make some ores here. Or we need to make some mithril, some more here. So let's see what it requires for smithing again. Core equipment. Alright, so we need to smelt coal and mithril again like we used to. Okay. Let's do that real quick then. So we're gonna divide these by 14 each, because we're going by 28. So we're gonna go by this here and that there. There we go. And since we are in such close proximity to a smelting furnace, it is perfect. This may not be necessarily fletching, so to speak, but it is on our way towards a better fletching overall. Yeah, let's some of these here. And eventually some of these can be deposited into a metal bank, which would be the furnace, which we can take out at any time and even deal with over here. It comes into the anvil, thus lessening the time cut down between smithing something and taking it back out, which would be very fun and very good actually. Very efficient, I would say. As we all know, it's always better to be efficient on things, so as long as what you're doing is purely, like, say, a mundane task, I would say especially. I think that's often underestimated, how well efficiency can go even when something changes. You know, sometimes the rules that are put down are sometimes updated to fit that level of efficiency with the technology that's been put there, and future means and so on. Thus can become more of a, I would say, debilitator for efficiency rather than a boon to it, which could significantly impact the workforce, let alone the efficiency that would be able to be seen as optimal at the time. But yeah, you know, that's there's plenty of wise methodologies out there and very well tested methodologies that people can use from wise men and men of yore, and I believe that we have all this knowledge around us, and all we have to do is just allow ourselves to essentially go over there and accept that we may be wrong about something, and look into knowledge that may challenge our beliefs, and thus hybridize that knowledge itself and truly grow from it as a whole. Unfortunately, people do not come with that mentality very often. So therefore we reach stagnation and even at worst times regression, which can be tremendously terrible for, let's say, the developing mind and so on, especially if people get too comfortable within their current positions. You know? But other than that, yeah, just chilling out here today. It's Skillin, and you know, accurate title is accurate. Generally, we're just chilling out. You know? That's one thing RuneScape is heavily based in. It's just skilling and consistency, really. Well, all the while. So things have gone pretty good. Hey, Eagle Breezy, are you excited for Steel Wave, and what are your thoughts on it currently? Do you like any of the new operators so far? Could you see yourself maining any one of them? Here we go. Now, if you guys ever want to truly talk about psychology, I do recommend someone for you then. I'd recommend... I would really recommend Carl Jung. Carl Jung was by far one of the greatest philosophers of his time, if not all time. He was considered or regarded to be the highest of the high by many. He learned or had much from Nietzsche's works, which at the time, I believe the psychological giants at the time were Freud. Not that impressed with them, but we will see. Absolutely. Ace looks definitely like a great character. I am very invested into playing Ace. I think I'd love his gun, and I think I'd love his kit also. It looks extremely useful in many situations. Of course, he'll have his hard counters, but that's okay. Everyone has their hard counters. Much like Jaeger and Mute, just to name a few. Now, Melusi, I don't see many weaknesses with her. Maybe a Thatcher, but even a Sledge can take her stuff out in melee. But depending upon if Kali is able to take out her device, which could be very helpful, I would say that it really depends on what is prioritized when it comes to, let's say, team comp wise and what people are able to cover for weaknesses and so on. You know, I think that Melusi's definitely going to be great when paired with C4, and when she's paired with some barbed wire here and there too. If someone else uses that, it'll slow down everyone, and it serves also as a being able to hear, because when people put down barbed wire in Siege, I've learned that a lot of people don't use it for much of the crowd control effect. They use it more for the, I would say, sound effect and being able to know where the persons are, even if it were to be anything at all. And I think that's helpful. Even if they have to break it, you'll know exactly where they are based off proximity. It's going to be a very helpful device, and I think it's going to really double down on for those who are using headsets. There we go. But I am excited because Ace also will not be using the Russian holographic sights, or the sights for the ACOG also, so we'll be getting the conventional ACOG and sights for much like how Thermite has and all that jazz, and Ash has, which in all honesty I like those more rather than the Russian sights that we get in the game, unless if it's like, say, Finka's whatchamacallit, LMG, the one she shares with Fuse. I haven't heard this song in a long ass time. Barbarianism. Let me see. Here we go. Barbarian Village is also still a great place to mine a hell ton of coal. And knowing mining now in RS3, it's a lot better. How long was this thing running for? I'd say some hours. Maybe 6 hours and 40 minutes, perhaps? I think. That really good times to watch. Let's put this in the metal furnace then for the time being. There we go.
they've improved a lot on smithing and mining. It may not be as strenuous or difficult as it used to be, but I do believe that as far as when efficiency is concerned, it is much more easier to deal with and to bear with. Before, I would say smithing and mining was grueling, if anything. Like once you saw someone with, like, say, a smithing or mining skill cape, you had to think to yourself, it's like, wow, this person is really patient. Because that wouldn't be too often, And the one part about smithing and mining is that it is often considered to be a very good thing to get into early on for your character to help provide not only monetarily, but for your own stuff and so on. There we go. Let's just deposit all that in here. There we go. Now we have more of a decent amount there. All we need is a few more, really. Let's see, 59. We need 22,000. Yeah, we'll be fine. As long as we remain at a consistent rate here, we should get there in no time. Mithril grapple tipped bolt. That'll be helpful later on. As far as that goes, we have over here one skill key. Okay. We'll have to hold off for the time being. Small Supreme Star, we can use that for fletching back when we get there. Constitution, because we've seen a hell of a lot of combat. Nice stuff. Cool thing to have, yep, 134. Fire making, probably one of the better ones to get, honestly, first on. That or else wood cutting. This guy has a cool looking spear here, as long as he can see like the gears moving. Like individual animations, honestly. Cool stuff. Let's see here. Let's actually confirm that. Put that towards the fletching. Bonus stuff, 3,000. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Now, when making steel, we should dedicate that more to, like, say, making steel dwarf balls. No joke intended, but definitely can't be taken such. Those are really good for smithing long term and making a lot of monetary gain because you're always going to be able to sell them, and they're extremely good for getting so much in to begin with. But yeah, I was taught that early on, and I used to go, yeah, I used to do arrow shafts and stuff like that for money. And this guy who I randomly met, he looked at me and he said, "No, dude, here, to get money, you gotta go into smithing for steel dwarf balls." I'm like, really? Yeah, man. His name was Reddit LOL at the time. That or else it was anti-success, either one of the two. That was pretty good, he was very helpful. I remember a lot of the RuneScape players that helped me out in this game who left a noticeable impression on me. There's a lot of good dudes in there, let me tell you. Alright, open smithing interface. Alright, let's make some mithril arrowheads. Not that question. Good. There we go. That's what it's all about, really. It's taking a longer time than I'd originally hoped. We have 1,375 left. There we go. And now we just continuously press this because we have all of what we need. Currently being made right in front of us, so therefore we can make hundreds even if we'd wanted to, which would be more than sufficient enough for us to be able to utilize it to its maximum capacity.
at least for optimization, I would say. If I'm to use the correct terminology. I should talk to Ten soon to see if he wants to do another one. I'm sure he likes doing it. And creating emotes and so on. What do you guys think my next emote should be? I was thinking about keeping a theme. I was thinking about making a book or a dusty old tome, or I was thinking about making a hype wizard. What do you guys think? Book of knowledge, so you can chuck it at people. Yes, gotta hit them with that knowledge. Thank you, Ty Lopez. I'm just humor like get learned at MF, right? I'm just in my garage here in my Lamborghinis. But you know what I like the most? Knowledge. God, he started and like paved the way for so many internet gurus. That guy is a meme, but he's a legend. He definitely cemented himself into internet history. But to put this into perspective, for those who had never played RuneScape before, yeah, it's cool. But have you ever tried, figured something out that you really struggle with in a couple hours? Yeah, right? Right? That feeling of elation, man, that is... I know that feel, dude. That elation that you get when you finally figure something out. What's even better is that to know that it was complicated instead of simple, which makes it feel that much more big brain, you know? But yeah, guys, if you really want to see how massive this game is, with all of which it has to offer, this game is huge. With hours upon hours of quests, and there's really a huge amount of content. That's not to mention what's even below us, you know? Please finish what you're doing. Oh, okay, I'll finish what I'm doing then. Here we go. I apologize. Yeah, this game's just overly massive, and I love it. Every second of it. What did we get here? Eat capital Orcalium, or will that be Orcalium? Or Calicum? There we go. There's my one. I wish that we could just press like a number and it could continuously go. Unfortunately, we cannot afford such a luxury. Maybe in the future, not now. Apparently, from what I heard from Judgment Wing _2, he had said that the developers of this game never thought that this game would get this large. Ever. And in all honesty, I'm happy they were wrong. Because this game has been a good impact on my life. It's really taught me how to chill, respect, and even all the jokes and the endearing times I've had with this game. It's fun. I think I'll be here for a very long time. There we go. Just got to 50 agility recently, guys. That's good. Sadly, when it comes to summoning, we're not the best, but we'll learn more about that eventually. Yeah, these are generally the skills I normally never touch down here. Eventually, though, we'll have other skills pour into them. Therefore, they'll be much more accessible and easier to get. long are you gonna burn for, little candle? How long are you gonna burn for? Giant ant. Is it an ant or int? Int. Giant int. See, I wondered what the opposite of int and a sylvan would be. Isn't that some... Wow. Welcome to RuneScape, friends. Waking up in the morning, crisp cold air, or else when I got back from home from school. This would be the first song to hear whenever I went into the login screen. Calling out Kate for a short time. Hey, guess who cares? Thanks for lurking, Bob. I appreciate you. Get some of them good lurks, okay, my dude? Good luck to you. That was weird. Hey, Mr. Joshi, are you still here? Here, I'll check to see if you are. Holy hell, there's still a lot of people here. Holy hell. Well, hello there, everyone. Six hours, 39 minutes, and 59 seconds. We're almost to 7 hours, my dude. 7 hours almost. Why don't we see if we can make it to 9 or 10, shall we? Who knows? Maybe we'll go beyond that. What song is this? Interesting. Must be from a very old event. 500. Another skill key out of nowhere. Well, I guess we could see what that one is. Right after this item is completed, of course. I like how the percentages each go to. It's actually pretty cool. Areas may use your fishing bubble to give you additional fish. Well, I've never used this item before. I think we'll hold that over here and put that in the box right now. But that is definitely fascinating. I don't believe I've ever used those before. We'll have to learn about its true nature eventually and experiment around with it. But for the meantime, let's go back through over here. See if we can use that fletching station. Making more of these here, and eventually we'll get to level 50 or 60. Yeah, that'll work. Because the whole goal here eventually is to get to fletching much more arrow shafts for, I would say, trees and so on, further beyond, hopefully. There we go. Everyone having fun doing their own things, Skillin, the same as I. In all honesty, it feels good just to take a load off. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully we are... we lost our bonus, unfortunately. That's okay, though. Do we have any more? No, we do not. Unfortunately. Tennis. That's 60 here. That's gonna boost us for the time being. Alright, not bad at all. What do we have for fletching right now? 9,196. Eventually, we can get that up here in no time. 3? Oh, that's 2,000. There we go. Let's see if we can get more of that. Maybe I should go running today. Why not? As far as that goes, we might be getting close to what we need to be. It seems like we have no more, unfortunately. Luckily for us, we have a large store in the metal bank. Therefore, we don't need to necessarily make any more for the time being. How much we have? Yeah, 163. We are A-okay. So as long as we keep making more of these, we will have no reason as to not gain in both respective levels. Oh, lumber. entirety of this game, I'll always come back to Lumbridge, no matter how far I get. It was the place I first started out, and it'll be the last place I ever come back to. Lumbridge, Lumbridge, Lumbridge. Lumbridge doesn't change that much. And for that, I'm happy. By now, if I drank a bit, I would be more tired, but I guess I'm not feeling it. That would be a good time to think too, especially since I'm doing more of a passive task. But a good time would be to read also right now. Possible. My phone isn't even at 50 yet. And I've had chat up for 6 hours and 48 minutes and 43 seconds.
Hopefully today we can get to 10 plus hours. Yeah, that'll be great. 10 plus hours of RuneScape. RuneScape.
Unlearn. There you go, my dude.
By the way, welcome back, my dude. It was fun. I'm going to bed. Hey, Eagle Breezy, you get all them good sleeps, okay? Thank you for coming in today and chilling with us.
I appreciate you, my dude. And to show my appreciation, I will give you the best thing I can give you. And that will be this right here. This is for you, my dude. Thank you for coming in today, Eagle Breezy. You the real MVP.
And hey, I'll be seeing you in Siege again eventually so we can play together, okay?
Absolutely. Here. For everyone else here too, and for future reference, you guys can use this. There you go.
But yeah, Eagle Breezy coming in here today. We had great news coming in. Good amount of people coming in here today. I had a great time so far, my dudes. Got to chill out here with you, got to hang out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Thank you. All of you. Never thought I'd be able to enjoy playing RuneScape while just chilling out, you know?
Definitely. We all need to play ranked soon.
Absolutely, my dude. You, me, Godo, John, Adman. It works, you know, even Radius if he ever wants to get in, you know?
I think that we have a lot of people we can inter-exchange between all of each other, so we're able to fill in at any time for everyone, you know?
I think that's what makes the team very good, too.
Plus the communication's pretty good also. In 9 minutes, by the way, guys, we will be reaching, or less than 9, we'll be reaching 7 hours. Oh yes. We are planning to go for a very long time tonight. Mr. Joshy! Good to see you, man. Have you been here the entire time? If so, thank you, my dude. Did you just go on break? Work must be killer right now, huh? Yeah? Going outside, having a smoke? I understand the feeling. You don't appreciate smokes at first until you get outside, you know? After a day of work, whether it be grueling or even difficult. Same thing can be said about a nice cold beer. What is this, sir? Wings of air. Oh, I get you. Hey, coffee's good too, you know. I don't smoke very much often either, but I do enjoy coffee. Especially straight black coffee, no creamer. Great to wake up to. Good old coffee. The energy source for adults. Party hat I see. It looks like one. At first, at least. Maybe it's an upside down party hat, an anti-party hat. Oh, smithing. What would I do without you? I will say though, one of the very few things I like about mithril armor is that it looks good with a red cape. Should we make 2,000? Yeah, let's go for 2,000. Why not? I wonder what we're at right now, actually, for battery percentage. We are currently at 74%. That's a decent thing. Dashboard. Oh, that's interesting. We'll be approaching 1,500 very soon. You create an unfinished item and begin working on the arrows. Oh yes, it's all for fletching, my dudes. All for fletching. 3,861 and then, right after that, we will be cutting down use like it's nobody's business. Yes, use. Let's see here. As far as trees goes, we'll get choking ivy and magic trees eventually. But as far as flushing goes,
when it comes down to other mega stuff, cheap. Eventually, or at least the more we increase with the level of tree that we can clutch, we are then able to go out of our way to create more shafts in general, which would help us create overall more ammo for future use when trying to go for archery skill, or ranged skill, I should say. Which admittedly is our weakest right now when it comes to combative skills. Fortunately for us, we are also working on herbivore. Which for herbivore, we would have a lot of potion to be able to take eventually. As far as when it comes to a ranged potion, however, will be interesting. So ranging potion level 3, or up and red berries will be. And I'm guessing there's an upgraded version of it. Alright, so toad flax and toad legs for agility potion eventually. Crafting potion, there's a lot of potions we'll need to use eventually. Which we'll set an entire day aside for making some herbivore, because eventually we'll run out of vials and we'll need to make some at a glass blower, so we'll need to get buckets of sand. Heat those up into molten glass, and then low glass, into whatever it is. Alright, we're at 1,800, and we'll be soon approaching 2,000. As soon as we get to 2,000, we will start to do more fletching. Then, right after that, we're gonna have to cut down a gratuitous amount of trees, just so we can be able to have more than enough for arrow shafts later on. Because I guarantee you, we're going to go through a crap ton. When I'm trying to get range to level 99 and higher one day, or fully dedicate ourselves to it, it'll take a tremendous amount of time. Let's see, what's the farthest we're gonna go? Skill mastery. Alright. This will require a lot out of this. Eldritch crossbow. Light bolts. That actually sounds pretty cool, not gonna lie. Blightbound crossbow. Godbow sounds interesting, but the Eldritch crossbow sounds pretty dope, not gonna lie. So that's definitely something we're gonna build towards, although it'll take us a stupid amount of time just to get to. But nonetheless, we will persevere. And we will get that Eldritch crossbow one day. But until that time, we will be fletching all of the provisions we could ever possibly need for the time being. And also, pouring that skill into tree cutting. Here we go. Now we can fully do it. Tip. This will take a decent amount of time. But we could use that portable fletching station, which could possibly give us a slight edge. Hopefully, yet I doubt it. If we have any keys, we do not. As unfortunate as that, and we have people possibly dealing over here? No. But they are benefiting together. Yep, dueling is now a full thing in this game, so if you ever want to duel someone and allow yourself to be open with that, you can now do it. And it is a good way to build friends and to have a little bit of fun. Or if you're having a dispute against someone, it's good to fight them. You know? I would say this game has covered a lot of ground the past years that it's been going on. In all honesty, I'm greatly happy for all of this. Bonus XP? Oh, 152. Good for us. I'll be able to fletch you also very soon. Nice. Level 60. Finally. Now we can make enemy arrows. smithing that would probably be a lot more for us. There we go. Alright, let's test this theory out, shall we, guys? Let's put this all in the bank real quick here. Back into the bank you go. There we go. Hey, look, that rhymed. Alright. Let's go by the graveyard here and cut trees till our face and arms and every part of us breaks into a billion little pieces. Imagine how much time you would have to take to cut all that wood. Imagine how ripped you get off it too. The amount of calories burnt? Unimaginable. Alright, here we go. 2 million XP in Constitution. Way to go, my dude. Alright, let's keep cutting this here. And hopefully if our theory proves correct, we'll be even able more to cut these down and benefit greatly from this. But if this does not regenerate fast enough, we also have a place in Calvary that we can go to that would be able to help us get to more of a higher goal much faster. Sadly, we would have to take a little bit of time out of that, but that's quite alright. We have more than enough time. I'll take my own advice on this and go to Calvary. comprised of water, honey, hops, and minerals and yeast, and concludes that on the 8th day it may be drunk, but the longer it is left, the purer it will be. So apparently, from what I was reading on this, mead has apparently been around long before the Viking Age. Apparently, from what I've learned, mead has been around even since those pre-recorded ancient India. So possibly, it was speculated, with even on the back of this bottle here, that mead itself, from fermented honey, could actually be older than that was pre-recorded in the year of, let's see here, 4,000 years ago. This was apparently older than 4,000 years. This mead itself, the drink, not the bottle, of course. But apparently mead is allegedly supposed to be 4,000 plus years or whatever ago, and possibly even before that. Isn't that an interesting thought? To know that such a drink could be older than, just 4,000 years plus. Even since ancient times, that's incredible, I'd say. It's a good thing these things have lasted us for so long. It's always a good thing to have a torch like this around place. I don't know what it is, but I think no matter how long time goes by, the light of a candle will always be a soothing thing, a very calming thing. Then just surrounded by energy itself. Fire, electricity. These things have always been very soothing yet dangerous to be around. It's funny that we should gain quite the opposite from each respective end, isn't it? A beauty that is soft, yet also extremely dangerous to our lives. Fire, energy itself doesn't die, it just goes somewhere else. And plasma is a physical energy that is covering most of the universe right now. Same thing with the legendary dark matter scientists keep talking about. It takes up almost everything in the universe as we speak. But I'll tell you something dangerous, but please don't do this at home. Do this in a controlled environment, please. In an old microwave, it is possible, if you were to take a CD, just take any random CD you have, okay? Old CDs, whatever have you. Put some, I would say, if I remember correctly, hand sanitizer on it. Now, of course, it's easily flammable, so put that on there and then light it on fire. What you do afterwards is that you take it, you put it in a microwave, preferably an old one, not a new one you just bought, mind you. what would happen then if you turn it on? It's going to make the microwave make a lot of shocking noises, and the electricity will actually sound like you're creating something. So if you look up in the glass of the microwave, or whatever part you're going to see within it, if you were to look up into it, you would have where it has a green plume. And that green plume that you see, in the microwave is actually plasma itself. So you're actually able to create plasma just with in-home ingredients. I thought you guys would like to know that. I thought that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I've always thought making plasma was kind of one of the coolest things to do and so on. Very dangerous to do with a microwave, but in all reality, it's actually pretty fun. Safer way we used to do it: put a match in a sponge, put a glass over the sponge, allowing airflow. The plasma will be trapped in the glass, and you don't have to destroy a CD. Microwave required here as well. Absolutely. Isn't it very cool, those sort of things? God, I love that. It's so fun to do those sort of things. Much safer, I would agree. Very much so. I don't know. I learned it on the internet one time when I was looking at that sort of thing when I was, back when I was more of a teenager. Or back when I was a teenager, at least. And I was like, wait, I can create plasma at home? That would be the coolest thing. So, without second thought to my own health, I gave it a try, and I remember it in my memory like it was yesterday. God, it was so cool. That's what interested me into wanting to get more into science, because to know that you could take the world around you and literally conform it to doing such great and wonderful things, you can just find it at home too. And that's why I've been trying to learn more about the periodic table and chemistry eventually. And that's why I'm trying to go through the ingraining process of getting it known by memory. And so far, I've remembered a decent amount. I haven't really remembered too much amount of, like, say, more of, like, say, the very dangerous ones, the nuclear-like ones, or nuclear-based. I tend to try to keep away from those for right now until later on. But I like learning about, like, the household items, like iodine, Na, salt, P, phosphorus, S, sulfur, TH, thallium, Ga, gallium, all that stuff. Learning about that and learning about the language of all that stuff is really awesome. Because if you learn about the world around you and what you're able to do with it, you would find that the world's much more malleable to you just through that knowledge. And it's a scary thought, to understand that even with a little bit of knowledge, you can change the world around you to fit your needs. And it's so scary too. The thought of such power and such thought processes just, it really fills you with awe and respect for the earth and the universe. Never underestimate the power of an individual. There's so much we can all do. And already with that, I already made 1,000 Iron Chefs. Not bad at all. But, yeah. We will be trying to burn this thing down as much as possible. I'll say though, this candle has lasted a very long time. Thing is definitely bulky. But yeah, I've always found that kind of thing cool. And if I can encourage anyone here to want to learn more about their world, I would say please do. Because the world is a beautiful and amazing place. If you truly try hard enough, you'd find it is full of just endless amount of beauteous things. And that's not to do with a person per se, although that's what you prefer, but more of the world itself, nature per se, technology even. Technology, nature and just weather even. I think we take too many things for granted and don't experience enough. But I tell you this, the beauty of nature is almost unlike anything out there. And just your backyard too. I think as I've gotten older, I've appreciated more things that are simple that I thought at first were around me. Feels good, man. But sometimes nature is scary. Like, truly. There's some animals out there and some insects, I would say, that are just really, really creepy. Wouldn't even want to ever go near those, just for the mere fact that they're just creepy by themselves. Just the way some things work in nature is just unnatural. You know, it's a big world out there. You never know what you might find. As far as hatchets go, what else can I get here? Solid 63, unfortunately. What else do we have? Cutagon hatchet? Crystal hatchet. I don't think I can use that yet. I could eventually try to find one, but I think I'll have to go for the Cutagon. See what else we could do with wood here, besides, of course, fletching. Mahogany. Use short bow eventually. We'll need to be level 65 for that one. But we can make it with the raw materials that we're gaining here now, and making a very powerful bow to begin with. Although, due to the courtesy... let's see here. Due to the courtesy of Natty Panda came in recently, gave us a free magic bow that we will use once we hit level 50 with archery. So that's pretty cool. That's very thoughtful, very, very kind. We take it graciously with open arms. But yeah, you know, there's a lot of good stuff going on. As far as keys, we don't have any. We have an active recurring subscription. So that's going pretty good. Eventually, we'll want to use our woodcutting abilities for construction later on. And to help fuel our ranged skill, as well as possibly our herbivore. I doubt it'll go that much into it though. Smithing a little bit for like when it comes to making arrowheads. Other than that, besides the obvious being fire making, I don't see how much we can impact each other with all these. Maybe save cooking, but that really doesn't pour that much into it. More like a byproduct of the fire itself. I guess I'll wait for the time being. That'll be fun. So what'd you do the entire week? Cut wood. Oh god, my character is just moving away from his like body and so on. Oh dear god, what is this? Sorry, Mr. Bumpy being fed. Oh, Desert Cakes, you were found out. The bee the bee people. Oh no, Desu cakes. There are crimes you have to answer for now. But yeah, welcome back in, boy. I see no denial. Perfect. Oh no! Believe what you want. Oh god. The Praxis coffee bee. But Yin boy, thanks for coming back, by the way, and hanging out. No, but it is good to see you again, Yin boy. What are you up to? Here we go. As far as when it comes to that, by the way, guys, we can check out Yin boy. I felt like I had to respond to Cakes judgment of me. I get you. Trust me though, he's joking. He doesn't really truly mean it. Maple story. All of it. You don't mean all of it works in play. I don't want to say it too loud, for I don't want to ruin the vibe of the stream right now, as we're all very calm right now. We're not, as much as I want to scream to the top of my lungs, all of in wax and play. I cannot scream all of in wax and play. Yes. 64. Oh yeah, room story. Calm, all of in wax and play. But very calm. All of in wax and play. There we go. We got all of in wax and play in with a very calm vibe. Here. Let's give a shout out to your boy. All of in wax and play. There we go. All of in wax and play. All of in. Yeah, all of in wax and play is pretty cool. I like how they actually like my jokes too, as far as I know, even though I'm giving them a hard time. It's a fun time, you know? My colony is darn near dead. 6 of my 7 people died, and the last one is working frantically, running between the generator and science station, so he doesn't die of creeping CO2. That sounds horrifying. That is beyond horrifying. Okay. How did he go? CO2 poisoning. It was all fine until I forgot to give them oxygen. Forgot it wasn't included. Paying the oxygen bill. Of course, how could you forget? These people need air. Give them, you have what you want, give these people air. Oh god, I need to watch that movie eventually. With Arnold Schwarzenegger in there and so on. God, he has so many good voice lines, it's hilarious. We'll be making 2,000 here. There we go. 1995. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. The trees say... No. Nice. Oh, dude. All of them wax and play is pretty awesome, but so is the Lorax. Wait, Yin boy, is all of them wax and play the Lorax? I must know this. I never actually watched that movie. You can be. He is the Lorax. The trees speak. He likes roleplay. gotta ask him to roleplay the Lorax next. We gotta save the trees. The trees, they speak to me. That'd be perfect. I would love to hear how he pulls off the Lorax then. Oh god. Perfection. It has to be in a giant yellow orange suit. The trees, they speak all of it. That is perfect. Tell me, Desu Cakes, if you could be able, and for Halloween this year, if you go as a Lorax, I'll go as a tree. Do you think that'd be a good idea? Because you should go as a Lorax, I'll go as a tree, and then I'll constantly speak to you. But I'll have to be like close proximity too. Then again, I just may be small enough to pull it off. Dude, that'd be perfect. Dude, Halloween this year has to be good. Like, at first I wanted to go as Arden Lucis Kylan, but of course they didn't have enough money for a good enough cosplay. Godo! Good to see you, my dude. How are ya? I'll relay all your messages. Like, everyone, the tree says hi. How's it going? You have to scream it though. Like, literally have your chest puffed out and screaming, like, as if you're flexing too. But yeah, guys, please check out Godo too. Godo's awesome. Godo. Just woke up, about to load the car and leave for fishing. Hey, you guys have a good day fishing, alright? You guys enjoy the best of what you can, because in all honesty, there's nothing better than being out on the lake, fishing with some gold beer. Hey Dan, how are you? Good to see you, my dude. But if I can, I'm going to give a shout out to both of my dudes. Heck yeah, fishing is true fun. Fucking right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with simplicity, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I gotta give this for Godo. And for Dan, of course. I haven't seen you in a while, Dan, but it's good to see you. Dan, RPG, man. By the way, Dan, I spam your emotes on Discord whenever I can. Especially the heart one. That's a very good emote. If I have a signal, I'm gonna try to, dude, you're gonna try to stream and fish? Dude, tell me, like, when you're able to get that up, because that'd be awesome. Yeah, most of your streams are when I'm asleep. That's fair. That's entirely fair. I usually stream very, very, very early in the morning. I usually stream early in the morning because, I don't know, I like to be up at nighttime. I'm not a very day person, for the most part. But then again, I can change my sleep schedule whenever I need to. Absolutely. Godo, I'll always try to support you the best I can. You guys have been here for me, so it's only right that I be there for you whenever I can. It's only the right thing to do. Could do with a shave, they say. I bet many people feel the same with this whole thing going on. But then you have me. I like long hair. I love having long hair. I will likely not shave my head for the rest of my life. Absolutely, fair enough, absolutely. Very appreciated, Saintly. And hopefully I get to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake tonight. You can't have long hair? Is it because of your profession? I don't think they would allow you guys to have long hair. Yep. Yeah. It makes sense, too. Makes a lot of sense. But dude, Final Fantasy VII Remake is definitely hype. Like, I really love the OSTs, the fighting, and it feels just good, you know? I especially like playing Best Girl Barrett. Barrett is probably the best part of that game. His dialogue, his weapon, and he's just a genuinely good guy, you know?
Hair doesn't suit me either. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna have to go and get some pretty beat.
Absolutely, Bodo. Hey, you have a good time fishing, alright, bud? And make sure to bring plenty of beer.
I love this music so much.
Absolutely, Bodo.
Can't beer?
This hurts me in my liver. Hurts me in ways I can't even explain. Yeah, Dan. What's been going on with you, my dude? Anything new in life? I haven't heard from you for a while. Not much, just chilling. That's fair. That's some like really good stuff to like bustle to. Let's see here. Hey Dan, I have a question for you. If you would want to, we were hoping to get a group together of people. As far as when it came to RuneScape and so on, would you like to be a dedicated mage within my clan on RuneScape, so therefore we have a dedicated mage on this? Because when we go out to the Wildy eventually, we want a group of people and we have designated roles and so on. And if you could be the mage, I think that would be the most fitting, and plus you can be in blue too. Which would be completely fitting for your character. Well, that's why it's a good song. But I was asking if you wanted to be a dedicated mage and so on in RuneScape and hang out with me in it. Because I was hoping one day to start a clan in this game, but I need 4 people physically with me. And if you wanted to be a dedicated mage or wizard within the clan of this game, I'd be greatly appreciative. And plus I think I'd like it too, being a dedicated wizard in this game. Plus, you could dress completely in blue, looking like a character from Final Fantasy 1. Or looking like the mage from that one. I figured it'd be perfect. Plus, we were hoping for... I don't have this game. It is free, though, on the PC and so on. Of course, you'd have to go through Jagex and all those guys, but it is free. And you can actually get membership by... going through bonds and all that stuff, rune coins and purchase trade, all that stuff. So eventually you can get membership and so on. And the game's massive. Here, allow me to show you. It is so full of content. There is 200 plus quests and a huge amount of skills to get to level 99. Not only that, there's a huge amount of spells also that you could use. Along with the world being absolutely massive. Here, this is basically the entirety of Gillianor. Even stuff up here too. And there's even a complete underground area too in this game. But this entire place... Absolutely. The offer's always here, my bud. My bud, my dude. Or in some cases, I've started calling people my spuddies. Yes, we're all spuddy buddies here.
potato crew for life. But yeah, I thought that'd be pretty cool, you know? Getting people into a game that could seemingly almost never run out of content that's pleasing to the eye. And you got Gimli. And to you, Gimli, who asks for but a strand of my hair, I give my restraining order because that's weird, bro. Yeah, that's fair. The funny thing is, I believe she gave him 3 hairs because it was symbolic of his lack of greed, and it was for her to spite someone else who had always coveted, which is very hilarious in upon itself, and kind of petty. But Gimli's pretty cool. But yeah, if I can offer this game to absolutely everyone, I believe they've done a lot of, you know, good stuff with this game to earn the respect of all its players. They've really gone out of their way to really make this game amazing. And for over 10 years, this game has been going really strong. So yeah, man, I definitely think when you get your PC, potentially we could play. We need some games to play together, my dude. Here we go. Plus, I should get more Smash games, or not Smash games, but more Switch games eventually to play. I like how this sounds. And someone. All this stuff here, all this wax. This thing will last for a long, long time, even though it's gone down from what it was. This thing has seen a lot of action so far. I guess we can keep it open for the time being. Why not? All the matchsticks and the wax. Nice, nice, nice. And plus we'll be wood cutting for a decent amount of time here. What are we right now? We are level 64 out of 27,014. It's a considerable amount of time. Our target goal is 70 after all. Unfortunately, it's going to take a long while, but we'll probably switch skills here to do eventually. But as far as when it comes to fletching, we made that to 60 today. We got to level 70. Fire making, and yeah, we made a decent amount of progress today. Got agility up to 50 even. That was pretty great. Although, I think, for as far as crafting goes, let's see here. Mystic hat. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make a fishing hat like that. But we can make strong fishing urns. But to make a strong fishing urn, I don't know what item we'll need necessarily. I think we might need a water ruin. Potentially. Here. I'm not sure. Do we need a fish, possibly? I'll need to look this up eventually. But as far as when it comes to jewelry, even, we can only make ruby amulets. We have to have string for that, we have to have mold, and we're able to make that with gold eventually. As far as when it comes to other, the most we can make is a phoenix layer funeral pyre. Seaweed net, which we would have to probably do some other stuff around it, but as far as when it comes to the necessary components to make it, that we'll have to look on Ruin HQ and sift between the two. Oh, look, that rhymed. Let's see here. Archaeology. Huh. Third Age iron. This is definitely interesting. These are things I've never seen before. We could possibly make a new skill or start a new skill tonight. Although it would take a long time. But it goes all the way up to level 122. Engineering. 3 luminous
decent Ice Fiend. But this one works within Transmutation, which is a skill that could be taken into many things, which is really odd. It's kind of a hybrid skill, if anything. Invention we really don't have much in currently, for that will take us to be level 80 for its elite skill, so to speak. We'll need to be much stronger in many areas before we even try that. We'll need level 80 smithing, crafting, and divination, which divination will probably take the shortest versus smithing and crafting, but I'd wager that even crafting would take even less. Alright, we're at 7 hours and 42 minutes, my dudes. In only a few moments, we'll be at 8 hours for streaming. And you know, my goal tonight is to get to 10 plus hours because I'm trying to regain my endurance for streaming to get back to mega streams. Because we used to do 15-hour plus streams. Let's see if we can get back to that, my dudes. 15 plus hours. But as far as skills go, we could increase the rune crafting. Rune crafting fire gloves. I think the most we can do right now, we did not do lunar diplomacy, but we can do chaos ruins, which our next big ruin would be nature ruins, which is level 44. Unfortunately, that'll take too much time. Or if we're really done with it, we can really start mining again and collecting a gratuitous amount or amounts of essence. Sadly, we don't have an essence bag we could use, so that will cut down our efficiency. Herbivore, though, that will take a considerable amount of time, as this will require us to use Rune HQ. You know, as a matter of fact, why don't we do that, actually? Because we could just redo that entire skill and make some potions, per se. Which, hold on, let me see. Let's see here, crafting, agility, divination, fishing potions, fledging potion. Wow, that's level 58. That is a decent amount. Weapon poison. Ground blue dragon scale. I'm guessing tree cutting or wood cutting would be further down here. Anti-fire breath potion. I'm probably taking a considerable amount. Crafting, prayer restore. Yeah, that'll take a lot. 3,000 something right now. But if I were to continuously look at skills here, there's gotta be one we can prioritize that actually makes it far easier for us. We could immediately go to Slayer Tower. We could do some summoning. Let's take a look here. Redfell, we need Gold Charm, Raw Chicken, and 8 Charms. Yeah, we could do that. As far as when it comes to Raw Chicken, I don't think we have much of that right now. But as far as that goes, our remainder is 21,064. So, if that's the case, I will get some materials together and we will go create some dread fowl pouches. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill a lot of chickens, so be prepared, KFC, we're coming. And we're going to eat all your chickens. unfortunately, we're also going to need Gold Charm, which I don't know how much we have of that exactly, but it will help us get our summoning up, but I don't know if we can get it up to level 20 by tonight, which would be helpful. Let's see. Spirit Spider, Spider Carcass, and 8 Shards, Gold Charm. Let's see. Cub, World Bag. Gold Charm, Proto Leather, Torn Bag. Okay. Gecko, Platypus. Next thing we're able to really summon is a Spirit Spider or a Thorny Snail. We need a Raw, Thin Snail, and 9 Shards. Let's go take a look at that. Or else we could just work on Slayer for the time being at Slayer Tower, which we might do instead. We don't have raw chicken per se. More than enough shards. Gold. More than enough gold charms. Is that a Hostia? Or is it a golden cane? Pouch. Wait, we have more than enough. Could bring a Spirit Wolf with us. Let's bring 5 of those. But as far as that goes, 10 pouches. We're gonna need a hell of a lot of raw chicken. So let's put this all back in here and bring some Spirit Wolves with us. Hello, my dude. I forgot where to go when it comes to controlling summons, but I'm guessing if we were to examine... Nope. This could be interesting. Prayer. Well, I guess he's on auto attack if I'm not mistaken. So we will bring him with us to slaughter chickens. Because we'll need all the raw chicken we can get. We have all the cooked chicken, but not the raw chicken. So we're gonna go and get 1 dragon sword. And no, we're not bringing anything with us besides that. There we go. Let's go to this area here. That's a cute little brain. I want that cute little brain. I will get that cute little brain one day. In the meantime, we can also get more with this guy. Alright, chickens, your time has come. Although we won't really need the bones. Attack chicken.
yes, top tier gameplay. We're slaughtering all the chickens. Colonel Sanders would be proud. Let's see here. Take some of those feathers because we'll need that for fletching eventually. Take that, chicken. We're all doing this just for summoning. Hilarious, huh? Everything is a skill. Yeah, that's definitely a skill. Tasty chicken. Look at them little drums run away. They don't fear when they see it. I mean, I really wish the wolf would help. But then again, they're dying instantly. Oh well. Huh? Oh. Feather. Gotta get some more of that here. Sorry, Mr. Farmer, but your chickens have to go. You know, the funny thing is, I used to have a chicken farm. Kind of feels weird, bro. They were adorable back then. I felt bad when they didn't survive the winter. We tried warming them up and so on, and they were left in the shed, but yeah, we even have heat lamps and all that stuff for our chickens. Unfortunately, they did not survive. As unfortunate as it was. But you know, I miss holding a chicken. They're not bad. They're quite adorable creatures. Especially when you rose them since birth, they would also follow you. The funny thing is, every time they would walk, you could hear them cluck. Every single movement they made. Without a skip and synchronization. It was always there. Wolf. And here's me just hanging around with the Skinwalker. That's fun. Obligatory Skinwalker reference. There we go. Oh, I love my cryptids, what can I say? Alright, let's go all the way to Birthrobe, believe it or not. Because after we've collected our raw chicken, now we're going to go out of our way to make some dread cockatrices, or dread fowls. How many things we have? We have 4,000. Oh, hell. That's a decent amount. There
let's go make some chickens. Some dread chickens. Suppose we could have just gone here instead and essentially got the same thing. Yeah, let's do that from now on then. Nicholas Angle. Got some dwarves over here. Big brain plays right here. Okay. All the druids we could ever ask for. He's the potion seller, essentially. His potions are too strong for us. Potion seller, I'm going into battle. And I want your strongest potions. You cannot have my potions. They are too strong for you. Potion seller. Yeah. There we go. Level up from level 4 to level 7. And now we have much more skills. Now we can make a cub stalker, but sadly we don't have any proto mastics or whatever, so. My potions could kill a dragon, let alone a man. You cannot handle my potions. My potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man. Why would I respect knights when my potions can do anything any knight can do? I'm sorry, I love that old video. No matter how old I get, that'll always be good. This guy's he cracks himself up too while trying to make the video, which is the best part. Right now we could summon the dread chicken. Oh. I guess you're here to stay. For a time. One day I'll summon my dread chicken, and then you'll be sorry. Or we could be a cheater. Well, not a cheater. But we could just make this infinitely easier on us. And go buy a god ton of raw chicken. I like it. It basically comes out as a dude screwing with the camera. Literally the randomest things that come to mind. Yeah. I think a lot of people liked it because he himself was so in it and so sincere. It was kind of funny seeing this guy just psych himself up and then go against it, and it was fun. It's when the internet was more of in a pure time, I would say. It's one of the olden memes right there. From the classics. I miss those days, you know? When things were pure and funny. In the days where no one got offended, and if they did, they were shouted down by the rest of the internet community telling them to shut up. That was a good time. What I wouldn't give to go back to that time. But maybe one day we'll get back there, you know? And for that day, I'm very eager to go back to. When feeding the trolls was a sin. Yeah, right? Do not feed the trolls. Memes were simple, too. Pure. I don't think we know what we had, really. Until we lost it. Roo. Raw. Raw chicken. Nowadays, trolls are things that you latch onto and screech about for a couple days. Yeah. You know, in all honesty, I appreciate trolls. I really appreciate the fact that they go out of their way to make things funny and have fun, you know. Kinda miss not having that sometimes. trolls now should be appreciated. And whenever, because they're just wanting to have fun, you know. They're wanting to have fun, they're wanting to hang out. And I can't blame them for that, you know. I can't blame them for that at all. That's why when a troll comes in here, I go along with the joke, because I think it's funny, I think it's good. I'm always having fun with merriment here, you know. I just wish people felt the same. They're just people who want to have fun in the end. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Nowadays, they're just crucified wherever they go. Now, granted, some trolls aren't exactly funny, but that's okay. It could be worse. Okay, we have more chicken than our body can handle. So we're going to go put this in the bank. We're going to go back to Birth Rope and make all the dread chickens. We're going to make so many dread chickens. Colonel Sanders will definitely choose to go out on a date with us this time. Some trolls are only unoriginal enough to make a name for themselves. Nick something. Yeah. That's fair. It's a cheap laugh, but still, it's fine. You know, it's all good and fun. The one thing I really feel bad about now is that we slowly allowed people who were buzzkills to literally take over everything and cause a massive unhappiness in people. And I don't think things will go back to the way they were sometimes, because we just left a time where people were able to express themselves freely and deal with the consequences. They either got shat on, but they learned and they came back funnier. And then we had people who came in who genuinely made everyone laugh and have a great time. Comedy is under attack, and it's a horrible thing to witness. There's so much potential out there too, but a lot of comedians keep away from that stuff now because they're afraid of their livelihoods and their actual lives outside of doing anything like that. It's a scary time to be a comedian, I'd say. I think Dave Chappelle put it best, you know. Dave Chappelle always knew what to say. Same thing with George Carlin. He was amazing. Very good. Level 10 now. Jumping so many levels. Isn't that crazy? We're successfully at 8 hours. Let's see what we can do now. Platypus, gecko, spirit spider. But we need a spider carcass. And unfortunately, we don't have many of those. But we have chickens. Oh yes. They thought we'd run out of chickens. They were wrong. They don't know that we have a secret chicken farm. Infinite Chicken Works. Unlimited state chicken. Alright, let's see here. Boat to Lumbridge. We are not taking a boat to Lumbridge. I don't even think I can get to Ashjail anymore. It's possible. Where does that sail to, I wonder? Actually, you know what? Let's go take a look to see where that sails to. I'm curious now. Fate Stay Cluck. Yes, perfect. Our Cluckia. Oh, that's to Danaheim. That's to for the skill when it comes to dungeoneering. Oh, I remember that. Because when I saw the boat and I saw the person with the ring on top of it, I knew that skill then. Nice. Over here is a nice thing of a dungeon over there for people to get into early. Fate Stay Cluck. What the cluck? Alright, let's go over here. Take all the chicken, made more dread fowls here. Eventually we'll make spirit spiders. And we will continuously make stronger and stronger things. Until one day, we have something more powerful than us behind our back. That will be a fascinating time. Infuse pouch. Let's see what we have here, honestly. Arctic bear pouch, war tortoise, barker toad? Bark toad. Terror bird, bull ant, spirit mosquito. I know there's a lot more than these, though. I remember there being like a dust devil or whatever that thing was. The chicken army shall rise once more. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Them and their army of drumlets. Alright, let's see here. Thorny snail, war pig, pack pig. We need a quest, bringing home the bacon. Huh, okay. Oh, a pet pig? Dude, that would be the best. A pet pig. Now, I know that there is a level 50 thing that I used to see people bring into Soul Wars years ago. Although I had forgotten what it was. I'll remember it by its name, though. Skin Weaver. Ooh. Not a water fiend. It was not an abyssal parasite. It was like something dust devil or something like that. Coffer, whatever. Smoke devil. There it is. So, Crimson Charm, Goat's Horn Dust. And 141 shards. Yeah, this guy I've always wanted to get just because he looks weird. Yeah, dude, the Smoke Devil is one I used to see all the time. That guy just, oh, he looked creepy. It's like, dude, I want that, you know? I thought it was awesome. Especially we'll get, like, the pack mule and stuff like that. But let's summon a dread chicken. Glorious. Alright. And eventually we'll get a farming boost out of it, so I mean that's pretty great. Southern fried, please. Oh no. Look at him run, look at him, look at him, look at him. The strides. The pure energy this thing has. Usain Bolt, eat your heart out. He would never be able to run as fast as my chicken brother. Nice. We have the ultimate clock. The clock must rise again. Alright. Things are getting clucked. That's right. This is only the beginning, my friends. Soon we'll have enough potatoes and chicken to swamp the world in KFC. Nothing will be safe. Yeah. We're level. Pig pouch. Nice. Piglets. Sweetness. Well, I'll have to bring home the bacon, though. We do have thorny snails now. So we have to get some raw, thin snail. Which I'm guessing we could just buy at the GE since we have a gratuitous amount of money we can use. So let's go do that then. And let's be lazy. Why would we gather materials? We don't even know what's where. But soon we're gonna be using all of this chicken first, though, to summon as many dread chickens as possible. Because we want to utilize our money the best that we can. So this is how we make our armies, Talion. We must go to the inner reaches of Mordor and find the dread chicken orcs, breed them, and make them evil. They will be corrupted by Sauron, and thus will make our chicken warriors. They will take over the universe and find the One Ring. They will be unbeatable, undefinable, for they're an enemy that cannot be grasped by mortal minds. Perfection. Oh yes. We'll make chicken farms. We will create the most deadliest fighting force on the planet Earth. They may not fear us now, but they will. The sheer size of the Cluck horde. Alright. As you can tell, they shall learn to fear it, indeed. The shadow of such evil will reign upon this world again. A name once forgotten by history shall be remembered in full terror, as it should be. Yes. More level ups, please. Level 16. Sweet. Granite crab. Iron ore. Ooh. Hey. We can make that right now. And that would be significantly better than what we're doing now. Oh, iron ore. Oh no, our chicken is gone. Unacceptable. Well, I guess now we're making crabs. Crabs, chickens, we'll bring the whole food table along with us. Yes, it is no longer just the food pyramid or the food plate. We now have the food table. We have an entire banquet meal. That's right, this is now a wing stream. Let's see here. Praise be to Wings of Redemption. Big ups, Liquid Richard. Alright. Now if we get back over here, we'll have to get more gold charms eventually. Which unfortunately, we cannot buy gold charms. Huh? What is this? Granite crabs. Yes. So, level 18. Nice. Desert worm, spirit mosquito. That's here in Minnesota. Let's see here. Bucket of sand and a green charm. I mean, running by a bucket of sand won't be that hard. Green charm? Don't know how many of those we have. But at the same time, we will obtain mosquitoes also and give everyone malaria and the West Nile virus. We will use our means of giving them disease. Take this. Alright, let's see here. We do have green charms, but we have buckets of sand. No, wrong. We have buckets of calcium. I'm not disappointed. Not even angry. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Here we go. Infuse. Yes. Oh, summoning. Our level 19 summoning. Spirit Scorpion Pouch. Sweetness. Spirit of Summer, huh? Alright. Is that a Skin Weaver? Yeah. Crimson Charm. Bronze Claws. Now, we could just make bronze claws out of nowhere if we really wanted to. We do have enough bronze to make that. How many
red charms do we have? Because I think we need red charms if I am not mistaken. Let's take a look here. Spirit Scorpion, Crimson Charm. We probably have a decent amount of those. Hopefully, at least. Crimson Charm. Grim. No, we only have 6. Feels bad, man. Okay. Let's keep using our gold charms up then. We have plenty of it. We'll save the chicken for complex food dishes later on. I think we'll be able to use. I.e. chicken breasts, and chicken drummies, and roast chicken, and rotisserie chickens. That could be really good, honestly. Ooh, chicken fillet. Oh yeah, level 20, sweetness. What do we have here? Okay, to 21, we'll need a Charming Imp and Spirit Tizki, whatever that's called. We'll need an Obsidian Charm and 64 shards. What about albino rat? Raw rat meat and blue charm? I think we do have a blue charm if I'm not mistaken. We have probably a decent amount of them, but I don't know what enemy drops it necessarily. So let's just take a look here. We're leveling up summoning massively here, which can be very, very helpful later down the line, for leveling especially. Alright, what about blue charm? We only have 5 of those too. Oof. We really didn't come prepared, did we? But I'm gonna have to go mine a hell ton of iron again eventually, soon. So therefore we can get more steel balls eventually down the line when we need some more money for our character. Because eventually we'll run out, but we have to find a means to procure, not procure per se, but rather obtain more moolah. Here we go. Granite crab intensifies. Sick. Level 21. But yeah, they're not being sparing levels anymore. Next level is going to be 5,000. Okay, so that'll help us in dungeoneering later down the line too. Because as far as dungeoneering goes, we are level 6, which is real bad. So, we haven't even started archaeology yet, which is the new one that just came out. So that and divination's been touched upon a bit. Invention we won't even be able to touch until way later on. I feel as if I should be higher in crafting though. Kind of been negligent on that one. Alright, let's see here. Running out of that eventually. So hopefully by then we get to level 6. Or get to 60 at least. There we go. Bada boom, bada boom. We're still getting almost instant level ups. I'm guessing the last one won't be so sparing though. We'll likely need to make 2 runs to be able to make 1 level next time. Possibly even 2.5 or 3. At the very worst. But yet I remain doubtful of such an outcome. Alright. Let's see here. Currently 8:17 and we've been streaming for 8 hours, 21 minutes, and 20 seconds. I'd say we've done pretty good so far. 35 out of 60, so therefore it's taking almost 30. 55 it took away from me. If I'm not mistaken.
How to math. Instant loves frost. So now we can get albino rat, and we can get raw rat meat. That doesn't sound gross or anything. Quest requirements: Wild Gothic Sleeps. For Wild Gothic Sleeps and Summer's End. Nice. So we've gotten to level 23. Why don't we shoot for home and see if we can get to level 25 tonight when it comes to summoning. We've been increasing steadily tonight as far as levels go. Making some pretty good gains tonight, not gonna lie. Let's see here. As far as when it comes to that, should be fine. Yeah, we don't have much left, unfortunately. And very soon we're gonna have to make an iron box, which would be helpful for us for later on, all things considered. I'm sorry, by the way, guys. I sometimes have a habit of thinking out loud. But here we are. We did not make it to level 25, unfortunately. That's okay, though. But I appreciate you guys staying here nonetheless and hanging out with me. It's been a pretty good night, honestly, and it's been very fun. I suppose that's fair, that's fair. You're absolutely correct. Let's see, utilize this then. Let's take 15 of these and that, and let's make a box, per se. Let's go Lumby here. I suppose I'm good at running their mouth, essentially saying nothing, a value at least on my end. But then again, I do enjoy a deep conversation whenever I get the chance. Granted, it gets a bit tiring on another person's end, I would imagine sometimes, as it sometimes takes energy to talk about certain subjects. Which is fine, and I'm grateful for what I can get, honestly. I can use this to my advantage. I can be able to go out of my way here to make an iron box, therefore in future means I can use that to increase in efficiency. The problem is, as far as when it comes to mining and smithing, I'll be further away and I don't know many places that have me go as far as iron goes, at least, as mining wise. Being able to just go from to and fro, back and forth here. I could take a look eventually, but as of right now, I'm kind of lazy. I'm mainly being quiet because I'm laying down and keyboard and mouse movement, and I still got another hour until I get take more medicine. Yeah. I heard about what happened, but I didn't want to bring it up because I figured you were going through enough already. So that's why I was just trying to be courteous to you and so on. I know it's not my place to speak of such things. Figured it'd be kind of rude if I did. Let's see here. Ore box. What about it? Do we have an iron ore box? We do have an iron ore box. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we have a mithril ore box. Should likely get one of those. No problem, Gucci fan. Thanks for the consideration. Absolutely. As far as that goes, we should likely use a bit of iron right now. We're gonna go smith some iron. Yes, that could be good for us right now. Indeed. Let's go smith some iron. But we should likely go... Yeah, actually we're good for here. Let's go for here. Because the more we'll smith for iron, the better it could be for us overall. Plus it does help us get to our goals for getting Bay Knight eventually. I'll be honest, I've always liked swamps and dark places and gloomy places the most. I've always found them very calming, to be honest, versus the vibrant and bright places. I don't know, I just find it more inclined to be around this, not for some edgy reason either, but more I just like the aesthetic of it and the overall atmosphere. Alright, so is it just all coal? No, there is some iron. Here we go. Sadly, that is also iron. There we go. But yeah, generally this is pretty easy to go through. Right now it is 8:24 a.m. and we've been streaming for a very considerable amount of time. And luckily there's a bank right next to us. So I guess I was overhyping that for nothing. Because I just remembered. There we go, fill it up to 120. I think this is the most cookies I've eaten in years. I haven't eaten this much cookies in a long, long time. Figured why not? It's pretty sure a day. Shock the immune system a bit. Reset it, if possible. Not the immune system, but the metabolism, I'm sorry. I think it might stop here at 9 hours. I think that'd be a good stopping point. I suppose I could spend the rest of that time mining, if anything. There we go. Plus, if my legs are mostly repaired, I'll have to go running. Yeah, you said you were aiming towards 9. The endurance is building increments. Yep. Yes, indeed. Playing Siege for 15 hours was fun, but it requires a decent amount of mental endurance. Plus, things are generally easier to do if you're enjoying them. Which is one of the big reasons if you're not enjoying something, it makes like a night and day for how much energy you have and how fastly you can be drained. Fastly is not even a word, but how fast I should say. There we go. And we have 2. Oh. It's amazing, isn't it? This has been burning for hours upon hours. And yet, it still keeps going. The best part about it is I bought it at Walmart. Somewhere so cheap. God damn, Satan, you absolute madman. Who, me? No, couldn't be. I woke up and you're here. Why, yes. Absolute legend. But of course, Natty, it's good to see you again. We have been going for a considerable amount of time, and I am not stopping yet. Now, in all honesty, if there is a possibility, there is a distinct possibility that if more stuff going, pretty good, we made considerable amount of levels. Now, depending on the circumstances of what happens in the next few minutes, may determine that I go on even longer today. But that heavily depends on what happens in the next few minutes. Because if anyone else comes on again and more people come on, I'll probably feel more incentivized, but then again, I need to think about my own mental health too. I know that I have my limits and I need sleep, and it's unhealthy if I keep up for too long. Untrained at least, and trying to one-shot it. But I generally get more energetic and so on as more people come in and so on. But that's only because I'm getting more pressured and nervous. But I suppose that's a good way to compensate for that mentality, I guess. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I'm happy that this game doesn't really exert me all too much. Of course. By the way, Natty, you were very helpful today. Thank you for what you did by, going out of your way to giving us a free bow and help me out in the wildy. You're the real MVP. You know that? A lot of cool people here today. So, yeah, I've just been hanging out here and chilling and skilling, essentially. Just like I've been saying for the past few hours here, And, absolutely. By the way, I would love to give a big ups to Liquid Desu Cakes, because Desu Cakes has been here almost the entire time. He's been very helpful for talking, keeping me up to par. Whenever I asked about stuff, he generally answered, which is pretty cool, honestly. And if you guys can give Desu Cakes a look, I think you wouldn't be disappointed. Nah, but dude, even pretty badass. Desu! Brother! Let's see. And for desert gates, there you go. Please check them out if you haven't already. You don't. You're welcome. But yeah, you know, I think I have the coolest community out there. I think that I've run into the coolest dudes. And not everyone can be the coolest dudes, you know. But you guys, all of you, you're the coolest dudes. Hey, just... I like that. Whenever someone says, brother, I think of Ocelot being possessed by the arm of Liquid Snake saying that. Yeah. When you streaming. Dude, you should stream soon if anything. If I can raid you, I would definitely do that right now. Well, we should see if there's anyone to raid. Well, I think I know who I'm gonna raid when I get the chance. But maybe later today, gotta do a few important life things without time. If not, tonight, tomorrow. Ooh. There we go. Sorry, I love saying what you guys say. I think it's kind of funny that way sometimes. I'm like my own active TTS. Oh God. I might be careful with laugh. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. We are very, very close to getting this completely full. Then we'll go somewhere over here, mine some more iron rocks. But we're getting very close to what we need to do. Let's see who else is online, by the way. I want to see if we can find anyone else. By the way, can I have a question for you guys? Do you guys like this aesthetic, honestly? Like, you like the whole, dark stream with, like, say, the luminescence in the background? Because I was wondering, aesthetically, if the stream looks good. If you guys are more, calm around, like, say, this sort of things, and these sort of things. Yeah, they're neat. Alright, cool. Good enough for me. I like adding like the candle in the background too. Think it looks more cool. Crystal balls are neat. Only thing if it matters if the face is not very visible. Yeah, I'll admit sometimes my face isn't very visible. It's usually the darker it is, the less visible I am. But like say the more sun that comes in all around, it gets easier to see, I've realized, but you know, that's just how it is, I suppose. But yeah, it's not that I'm trying to hide myself or anything. I'm just not very good at lighting for right now. And eventually I'll be adding more candles and more lightning balls everywhere. So much electricity here soon that even Tesla would be jealous, and that would be awesome. Here we go. Let's put all these sedimentary geodes in. Geodes in. TBH, let's be clear, that Teslas are fucking cool. Well, I'm happy you guys think they are. I like them. I like I went for the whole magic look and so on, or magic-esque look, because I was trying to stay with my theme of the wizard,
and I think that's very cool, honestly. With like the candle in the background, the books here and there, the crammed together dark space, and along with the Teslas. Oh yeah, I thought that was actually really cool. Since it's dark and you can see like every like small little part here, so it's like really, really awesome. I thought that'd be kind of cool for you guys to see in the background, and kind of calming, if anything, as if you're right downstairs in a cool basement, you know? I was trying to think about the viewer and what I would think would be calming and something that's pleasing aesthetically to the eye. That was my main goal at first. And to have just a bare background, I don't think that's very good for setting. I don't think that's very good for... You look like an adult wizard who started out young and quite knowledgeable, but isn't one of the ancients. Nice. Very cool wizard. Thanks, my dude. I appreciate it. No, but the wizard to me is symbolic. I like the wizard for what they represent. The magician, the knower, all that stuff. I'll be honest with you guys, and I usually never speak about my dreams on stream, and even in real life, because my dreams are very small known to very few people. I will say that one of my dreams in life is to become somewhat of a polymath. I want to be able to draw from many different subjects that I become well learned in, and to be able to solve complex issues with as much knowledge as possible. It'll take a lot of time to get there, but I think that being a polymath would be one of the very few things I'd be very, very, very proud of achieving. It was more commonly known in the Age of Enlightenment, but if I can achieve that in modern day, that would be truly an incredible thing, and a great accomplishment to fulfill before I die. Polymaths today are extremely rare, and if I can find one or even be one, that would be something I would greatly enjoy. Anywho, we're nearly done. It is 8:44, but I should see who else is streaming at the moment, so therefore we can give them a raid, if anything. Let's take a look here. I see, and I know just the person to go to. Let's go help out Mr. Starstorm tonight. Yeah, that'll work. By the way, guys, I'm sorry if you asked me any questions. I just refreshed chat, so I'm not able to see anything at the moment. So if you guys had any previous questions or anything that you might have said, then you'll have to say it again, unfortunately. God damn, my internet's kind of slow. I get you. That also will go to Sound Matter, which Sound Matter is a pretty cool dude. I've talked with him on Discord chat. He's a pretty relatable guy, pretty chill guy. He's pretty based. He doesn't really care about much as far as when it comes to other people doing what they're doing. He's a pretty independent guy. I like him. He's pretty based. Based in... Oh god, no. Here we go. Alright, we're really good. Based in LB what? Based in Red Pill, I keep hearing people say. God, the whole community surrounding that. Desert Cake's too sleepy, bro. Are they all of it? That was quite the typo. Indeed. people always talking about pill and stuff like that on all these different types of mentalities. Black pilled, white pilled, blue pilled, red pilled, purple pilled, whatever kind of pilled people think they are. To this day, I'm about to send you a message I have never sent another human being ever before. I only know. I only know what it was. Ah, I gotcha. Oh fuck, my heart. My heart, my soul, my eyes are melting. Good God, but did you just experience like power metal for the first time or something? Jesus. The fates of the world suddenly flashed across their eyes there. Actually, I'm gonna help out Mr. Starstorm. He's a pretty cool dude. Why not? Plus, he's hung out in the stream before. He's not a bad dude. He's a pretty chill dude. Alright, could go. Wait, was someone I found before? No, I don't think he's hung out in the stream before. But I think I saw him in another stream, if I'm not mistaken. Boop. I think he was doing a randomizer of Zelda, perhaps? Boom, boom. That moment when I'm at work, and I don't know if today is Zelda randomizers or OSF. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Day off. Or not? Oof. Although I do definitely want to try Zelda randomizers one day for maximum chaos. Desert Cakes, there is a YouTuber out there and a Twitch streamer, I think it's a Twitch streamer. You should check him out. His name is ZFG. Really cool dude. I love his content. He has some pretty good seeds. No baby seeds. No baby seeds. Only maximum chaos. Today is your infinite day off forever. No more work ever again. Only infinite fun. Our chilled tacos are better than all kinds of tacos. Ah yes, COG, the world record holder for OTNE receipt for Speedrun Pro. Oh yeah, dude, he's great. I love his randomizer content, and you know, he never screams or anything. He's very calm. God, yes, please, I need. No more work, only money. Yeah, a lot of people would feel the same. Like 99% of the human race. It's like, you know what would be good? If I didn't have to work, be forced to work. Yeah. Unfortunately, many people don't get to do jobs they love. I swear to you guys, though, if you did a job that you legitimately loved within your heart, I'm not trying to be weird about it, but if there is a job you truly loved, you'd be okay with doing all that. You'd be okay with hanging out with it. Because I could tell you, the job I want to do would be something I would totally be, like, if I had to choose a different job than what I'm doing right now, I would love my job. Everyone would if they got their dream jobs. But god, dude. I wanted to be a streamer and concept artist. I'm like, hey, Natty. I really recommend it though. If you do get into streaming, I will go out of my way to support you. Absolutely. Just know that I'm here to help if you ever choose to start. And plus, I know of some artists that you can really get in league with and talk with. Plus, you see me, I'm just sitting in a chair right next to not bioluminescence, but just regular luminescence, and essentially talking to a screen and text. It's mostly because I don't really have the necessary things. That's fair. That's fair. I completely understand that part. Going to the mic and I don't have 2 monitors set up. My computer is really weak. Oh, I see. That's fair. And my colony just died. It's been on its last leg the entire time. My computer is living room. Ouch. I know that feel. That's a bad feel. I completely understand where you're coming from. I used to have that too back when I used to have a different living situation, and dude, that sucks. Like, legit, I know that feel like no privacy. That's bad. As soon as this quarantine thing is over. Iron ore box. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool, honestly. I'm building a setup for a computer in my own bedroom. I'm gonna put it in there. Hey, hell yeah, man, hell yeah. I'd say do it up. You know? Absolutely. I like to support any person I can, honestly. There's a lot of good people out there who should really get into streaming, you know? It's a fun thing. Like, I'm just gonna drill a bit here in the wall, put a shelf for the screen. Mine's the living room. I just sort of decided they can deal with me streaming for an hour or 2. Yeah, that's fair. Plus, Dance with Cakes is actually pretty fun too. He does like a lot of Beat Saber and so on. Beat Saber! Thing is that? Even if I could live stream, I wouldn't because my family is kind of abusive and I don't want it wasn't right. Oh. I see. I completely understand where you're coming from. That is a very valid point. An abusive family, emotionally and physically, is it's not an easy thing to live with. But I will say that you have to do your best to stay strong and persevere. It's quite a visceral and hurtful thing. But I believe that you can overcome it. I believe you can, do your best, and hey, we'll always be here for you, hanging out, If you need anyone to ever talk with, all of us are here to hang out with you. We've got your back. Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's not an easy thing to go through. Trauma itself is, by nature, chaotic. It's hard to really put into terms how to go against it or even embrace it. It's something that is like an unspoken language. You know? It's something you're gonna have to internally introspect about and discover, even if you don't want to, you know? It's got to the point where I'm so scared of my family. I check every day before I sleep. If my phone can't sleep, it just accidentally be unlocked. Oh, I see. I mean, I sleep in my arms, so I can't get my fingerprint on the phone. Oh, damn. That's quite depressing, honestly. I got you. Well, Natty, just know that you're amongst people here who, you know, are okay to talk with. We will always be here to talk with you if you need someone to talk with. Alright? We, or at least as far as I'm concerned, on my part, I myself am okay with talking with anyone about any subject whatsoever. Desert Cakes is also very, very knowledgeable and very good at, you know, when it comes to long-term thinking, and he knows people very well. So, don't. You're fine. That's why I go out of my way on the info for the channel. We're all about freedom of speech here. You are free to say anything you want without fear of persecution. It's alright. It's alright. I'm actually happy you chose to talk to us about this. Yeah. I honestly say to everyone here, this stream, this channel is a safe haven for you to be yourself and to talk. I am not going to ban you for anything. Unless, of course, you're saying, would you like to be famous? Would you like to have bots and stuff like that, followers? No, none of that shit. None of that shit. But as far as any controversial topic or anything at all, you are free to say anything. Okay? Now, Twitch, of course, won't allow you to say certain things because Twitch will just ban you out of nowhere. But, you know, I know you're smart enough and so on. But, as you know, generally when it comes down to it, I like to keep things as free as possible. Because I know that that's how humans are meant to be, you know? We're not meant to be confined creatures. We're meant to be free and flourishing. That is our nature. That is who we are. To deny our nature is to go against our original, I would say, intent and purposes. We were made to be free. We were not made to be anything else. Okay. So I'm going to go and press this here. I'm going to put it back on ultra settings for the time being, and I'm going to exit out of this. Let's just put it on ultra for the time being. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to go windowed. There we go. We're going to log out here for the time being. So let's just log out here. And in closing, today we're going to go raid someone. We're going to go see who we can raid. So, let's see. Alright, let's just take a look here. Oh, hello everyone. Oh god, the camera's delayed. Frame rate? There we go. Alright. Let's go raid, boy! Let's see who's online real quick. Let's see if everything stayed the way it was supposed to. Alright, the gamification, Mr. Starstorm, Sound Matter. You know what? Let's go to my boy. Sound Matter. Sound Matter is pretty great, honestly. He's a pretty chill dude, and if you guys want to see more of the screen here, there you go. Hello. Nice to see you guys. Although now you could see me in totality, you weren't able to before. Alright, see here. Let's go back up through here. Oh, no. I am actually very short. Very short. Used to be so small, but now you're so big. Nah, I am very, very, very small. Let's see here. Let's find my boy, Sound Matter. Oh no. Bruh. Anyways. Raid. Small back here. Alright. Hey, Natty, don't worry about it, okay? You do what you do, and you do whatever you wish. I am thankful either way. Is way more complex. Oh yeah, things tend to be sometimes. Anyways, here we go. Sound Matter. Oh god, Sound Matter. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to go into account, using Gmails. You don't have to do any of that. You don't have to do any of that. Oh god, unadulterated goblin rage! 510 pounds of pure goblin rage. Pure goblin. Alright. Pure goblin. Sayonara, motherfucker. Yeah. Thanks guys for coming in today. You've all been amazing. And hey, I hope you guys get all them good sleeps, you know? Hey, Saint! Good stream. 10 out of 10. Would lurk again. Thanks, my dude. That actually means a lot. Have a really good day and night. Absolutely. You guys have a wonderful day, and plus, we're getting close. Greed. Desu, greed. 15 out of 10. 15 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 viewers today, and even more. You guys are awesome. Thanks to everyone who chose to stick around. You guys are the real MVPs. In all honesty, you guys really are. Alright. Put all this Campbell here. Campbell, yes. Alright, it'll be going in a few seconds here. Alright. We are ready to go. In next stream, JoJo. 7, 6. You're pretty good.